How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to some more Dwarf Fortress. Am I right? Yeah. How's it going, guys? How you doing? Welcome. Hey. Maxis Misky, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the Dwarf Fortress stream of the day. You know, it was actually... Wasn't sure when I would start today. I was like, damn. I woke up kinda late today and I have a few chores to do before I actually can get to streaming. Maybe an hour later, you know, maybe an hour later than normally. But, yeah, we did it with a 15 minutes delay, you know? Yeah. Yo, Star Sector VODs, let's go. Yeah. Again, we still gotta get back to that. Yeah. But we're still not done with the Latic Path 1. Run that we were doing, but yeah, today we're gonna be doing some Dwarf Fortress. Excuse me, I had to mute myself real quick. I had to, like, I had a micro sneeze just now, you know. But yeah, Dwarf Fortress. We are gonna go in. We're gonna make a mostly surface dwelling village, which is gonna be fun. You know, that's gonna be fun, and we'll basically live off of fishing. I have no idea how well that's gonna go. I have no idea how well that's gonna go. Like surface dwelling dwarves who make a living by fishing. if you know one thing about dwarves, you know that they are not surface dwelling, and they are. My voice is getting fucked up. Hold on, I'm gonna do a bit of the good old Yeah. Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming to my conference, real quick. Something was wrong, but dwarves they are not surface dwelling because they like to live in the underground, and they are not good fishermen because they sometimes tend to be the bait, which isn't good. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. It's gonna be pretty wild. Now, let me stop. I don't know if anyone guessed it, but it's the Serious Sam 2 soundtrack we're just listening to. Yeah. Yeah, the Serious Sam. But yeah, let me launch the game. Yeah, it's like... Excuse me, I don't know what's up right now. It was like I was woken up by my dogs a few times today. Because they made terrible amounts of noise. So I couldn't get proper sleep. But then I managed to fall asleep in the end. And then I woke up and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. It's pretty damn late. Oh no. And just rushed through my chores and my mandatory daily duties. So I could be here mostly on time. Now, the dwarfs. The dwarf game. We are gonna start a new game in the world of Eidolon. Of the year 130. Now we're gonna update all the mods because yes, we're gonna have some quality of life mods. And I just kinda scout out the whole world. And I did kinda make a few worlds. I have one pet peeve. That's if you make a new world, you always need to set the mods again in the right order. Now, I don't know if there's like something to help you with that, at least in the Steam version. But it's kind of annoying if you're someone like me who likes to make a bunch of new worlds and just kind of like mess around, Like, I appreciate being able to save the map or a world gen preset, right? Like, I want those many more lakes. I want this many more mountains. But the mods, no. This is the world. This is the world. There's two places I thought of being in this one. There is the Brass Sea, which is incredibly badass. I mean, how could you not want to live with the Brass Sea? And then there is the Silken Seas. Now, technically, there's also the Ambiguous Water and the Frost of Ghouls. Everyone knows that place. There's also the Haunted El Ocean. Hope it'll get better soon. And the Matched Lake. But I thought of like starting here in the Silken Seas because that's a beautiful blue, That it talks to my inner dwarf, and the outer one. And I just really like the way the Silken Sea looks like, And I thought of either starting in the steppes of Washing or like somewhere in the field of Drink. Now, one way or another, we have to deal with goblins this time around, so that's gonna spice it up a little extra amount, And I wanted to be down here, but due to us being a fisher village, I'd like to have some more trading options. So I'm most likely gonna be somewhere up here, right? And we also have a casual necromancer tower, by the way. It's just kind of there, just kind of there. Or it's just a tower, actually. Sorry. I think a necromancer may or may not live up here in the epidemic forest. No. But yeah, we'll have some humans to trade with. We have some goblins to fight, and we have some elves to humiliate. So, and I know of a pretty handy-dandy place too. Because again, I did some scouting. I did some scouting in the place. Now, I know that this is a pretty massive lake. It's just the major river. Did I just say lake? River of Plate Grief Defeat. But this plot right here, this tiny embark place, not like that one. We got lots of coast. We got We get lots of other stuff. Elevation seems pretty decent in terms of the water actually being deep, so we are at higher risk of tsunamis. And yeah, it's gonna be just a good time. Yeah. Sort of like... Now, do we want more water, or do we want more land? You know, it's just one way or another this can go. We're gonna slightly more land, or we're gonna have slightly more water, which I don't know what the fuck I'll do with, but we can have it. Like, a lot of aquatic structures have to be built during winter. Like, absolutely have to be. Like, otherwise I'm just gonna die. I think I'm gonna go a little bit more land. Just a little. And, you know what? We're gonna prepare carefully. I'm gonna prepare carefully for this one. First of all, every single of my dwarfs gonna have at least 3 ponds in swimming. Okay? I don't care who you are. I want you to at least be competent at swimming. You know? And if you're the fisherman, you're gonna go all the way in. You know, you're gonna be a proficient swimmer. I don't want to have a fisherman drown. Like, that's the last thing I want to have. So obviously you're gonna be a bit of a big old fisher dwarf, like very proficient. That's all you do. All you do is swim and fish. That's it. That's all you do. Maybe get a little worse at swimming. So you can be a fish cleaner, I suppose. Fish dissector, fish cleaner. Well, I wanna clean the fish first. Unless I wanna make you a slightly worse fisherman. In which case, I can make you a fish dissector too. Anyways, that's it. It's all about fishing and swimming. Now, Tekid. Good old Tekid. Tekid's gonna be cutting down some trees. Competently. Maybe do some carpenting here and there. And maybe some wood crafting. Just a little wood crafting. And yeah, that's it. Maybe we'll have you at the same time be also potash. And maybe you'll be making some of that potash, right? Yeah, I mean, I'm cool. Like you can be a better woodcutter, I suppose. You know, that's fine by me. Yeah, next guy, Obok. Now, Obok, he is a bit of a special fella. He's a bit of a really unique guy, you know, he's a little quirky too. You know what he's gonna be all about? Yeah, you might have guessed it. He is gonna be our local glass maker. Yeah, it's gonna be actually making glass. Because we're at a beach. If I know one thing about beaches, there is sand. If I know one thing about sand that Minecraft taught me, you can put it into a furnace and make glass out of it. So we'll have someone who's at least somewhat okay with making glass, you know, playing around with some gems. Maybe, like if I know, like it's his thing, you know, it's what he does, you know, it's what he does. And, you know, maybe he knows a few things about chemistry, you know? Maybe he knows how to cook and geography. He knows those things as well. It's just quite a wacky guy, you know? It's kind of quirky. It's kind of quirky, this guy. Now Kib. Kib's gonna be a bit of a miner. He's just gonna be mining. Like, there's not gonna be too much mining that is going to be happening here. To be fair. And I think my dog is howling again. That's beautiful. That's really nice. That's really cool. That's what I love to hear outside. Well, given the ability to, like, deal with these things in, yeah, just be kind of good at mining. Because we just need someone who's going to be mining through the beach. Like, we likely will need some sort of makeshift quarry. If we, again, don't want to be going in all the way with, hey, guess what? Our whole deal is fishing. So meaning we'll have to catch a lot of fish, so we could actually buy some stone to make something out of it. You know, I'd rather have a miner, you know? Yeah, we'll just have another fisher dwarf. A slightly less good fisher dwarf, you know? But at the same time, this fisher dwarf, you know, is gonna be specializing in a bit more miscellaneous things. You know, he's gonna be able to butcher. Gonna be able to what's the other stuff? Where the other stuff? Is it labor? Yeah, some fish dissecting, animal dissecting, fish cleaning, and even some other stuff. Where is it? Maybe we'll have him be. Where's the cook one? I need someone who's good at cooking to some degree at least, so we don't suffer through rimworld poisoning, you know, food poisoning at least. Cooking, gosh, I swear I saw it before. Is it combat? Is cooking combat? Yeah, a bit more of a multitasking fisher dwarf. Now you, on the other hand, you're gonna be also your own thing, because you're gonna be going on to spears, right? I need someone who's at least somewhat good with fighting, you know? So competent, you're adequate, and so you know a thing or two about dodging and a thing or two about discipline, alright? Those can eat raw food, no worries. Oh yeah, I mean, I know they can, but we're gonna be culture dwarves, you know, we're gonna have class, we're gonna have, table manners, is that what they call it? I want that thing, you know, I want that thing. No, I mean, not to confuse with elves, of course, because we eat fish, and we will kill trees. Bunch of trees, actually. If I could make boats, I would make boats, you know? But how we doing? Welcome. Welcome to the fishing village run. And so we have one more guy just sitting here. You know, he just kind of exists. Oh yeah, right. We need someone who's actually good with everything else. Appraisal, you know, judge of intent, persuader. We're gonna have you negotiate. Maybe even yeah, mainly those things. Organizers somewhere. You know, just so we have someone who can take care of those things, right? Like, yes, you. You're the dude who can just talk, I guess. Yeah. Maybe better at appraising and maybe a bit better of a bookkeep. There you go. You're the trader now. Actually, let's go back to this guy. And this is gonna be the worst swimmer. But he is gonna be a novice tactician at the very least. Is that the sneaking cow? How you doing? Welcome. We're just making our fortress. Obviously, what I want is a spear. A steel spear. There goes the majority of my stuff. And, fish. Cave fish ladder. I know, man. How doing? Welcome to, the fort built on a coastline, which definitely will not go bad. So we have this. We have that. We could. Oh, you know what? We can use a cork. A massive cork out of copper because it's a little cheaper. We can use that. I think we can also use a pump. Pump, maybe. Is that what I think it is? Is that a instrument or is that actually something I can use? What the fuck is a attic pump? I just want a water pump, you know? Yeah, let's just move it away. Yeah. Yeah, hope you had some nice holidays, everyone, and hope you had a hearty meal, and hope Santa brought you all the presents. If you still believe in that gnome, then yeah, more power to you. You know. Oh, sandstone. We could use some sandstone. We could use a bunch of sandstone actually. In our little coastal village that we'll have. What about animals? We could use some animals. I want a crab. Yeah, I want some crabs. Some good old beach crabs. And then more sandstone. Is that a good idea? No. It's not, but still. Now we need some seed. Say, well, the thing is, right? I need some spore. No, I need some spawn. I mean, I guess we'll need some sort of underground farm by the end of the day because we have like underground farm seeds, right? If we wanna have that going, because preferably, yeah, we would have some above ground stuff. But hey, move that out of the way. Now I will go ahead and quickly mute myself because I am feeling the ever-encroaching sneeze. There we go. Loud pee. I'm sneezing, dude. That's. I don't pee from my nose. I have never done that. Alrighty. So, naming. Naming. We need a good name for this place. What do you... Any suggestions? Because we can... Basically, naming works. You can choose from a preset list of words. And, say we want... water. So we can have the water. The waters. We can have the waters of waters. For example, you know, we can have stuff like that. We could also add more adjectives and whatnot, but you know, water's not one. So what would be an adequate name for a well, currently I suppose water wide. Well, we are at a joyous wilds ocean. So yeah, I could see that, yeah. It's gonna be water blue, dude. Oh wait, hold on, the blue, the blush. Oh, close enough. Can I have okay, hold on. Waters. I want them to be nice and blue. Pickle. Blue. The blue waters. No, like that doesn't sound bad. Also known as an orarel in Dwarvish. Yeah. We need to cook, Jesse. I shouldn't be saying that name because my dog's called that and she just gave me a weird look. It's just like, what? We need to what now? What do we need? What? Huh? What? Now my group is gonna be something with fish. The fish. You know, I'm actually kind of happy with the group name already. Like, I'm pretty cool with it just being called the fish. Like, oh yeah, this one dwarf created this one artifact for the fish, and gives it to the fish. Honestly, I kind of like the fish. I'm pretty happy with the fish. The fish of fish. Let's see if we can make the fish of fishes. Oh, we can. The fish of fishes, also known as Tatlosh. Hell yeah. Obviously, we need a fish as a, you know, whole thing. It's more like, what fish do we want? Just the lungfish, just the milkfish, the ocean... Oh, sunfish. Pretty wacky. Jellyfish, dogfish, swordfish, tigerfish even. Cavefish. What about whale? Sperm whale? Oh, okay. Okay, we have sperm whales. Sexy fish? I don't know if they have that. It depends on what fish you'd consider sexy. I reckon. Then maybe we could do that. I mean, a sperm whale is kind of sexy, you know? After it has sperm in the name. Now, this is a giant sperm whale, so it's not just a sperm whale. It's a extra jumbo size sperm whale. And you know what this guy's gonna be doing? It's gonna... What is the sperm... What is the sperm whale doing? Hold on. Can we fish? No, we can't. What do you mean we can't fish? What the hell? I want fishing in my, you know, damn banner. Damn it, dude. God damn it. is suffering. The giant sperm whale is suffering. It's melting. It's dead. Or maybe cooking. Or burning. Or being tortured. Or shot. Or being mutilated. Or being flayed. You know? I'm starting to notice there's very few good ones. In terms of like, hey, maybe the banner animal is just kinda having a good time. Not, you know, weeping, withering away, being dejected, offended, terrified, flayed, murdered, killed, dead, burning, melted. You know, it's like, oh well. Laboring. I mean, just maybe praying, you know, traveling, maybe. Maybe just crying, you know. Maybe just kind of confused, you know. Maybe with just one confused fish for our banner. Although it is a whale, so not really quite a fish, but hey. Maybe it's plain a submissive gesture. Now we're getting somewhere. Smeared out into a spiral. Damn. Offended woke whale. We can have him be offended. Yeah, the giant whale. The giant sperm whale looks offended. Done. Cool. I still don't know what problems would be. Like, we don't have any problems. We can't have problems. But we have the option for problems. So there's that. Yeah, I think I'm happy. For the most part. And we're gonna save these guys as the fishers. And then we embark. Then we go into the whole place. Our little beach. Our little place here. And it's raining by the sounds of it too. And Delve secure lodgings ere the wolfmen get hungry. It's just what I needed, wolfmen. Just what I needed. I mean, we got our guys. We got our 2 cows. And 2 crabs. Well, no one's really good with animals, so I guess we'll just keep that away for now. You know? I guess we have some... We don't have noble albatrosses here, you see? Our albatrosses are jumbo-sized. God, you know when, like, a bird steals, like, your, ice cream on the beach or something like that? It's basically gonna be that, except for the bird will steal your baby, most likely, too. Now... Looking around the area, I kind of like this spot here. This is a pretty neat spot to start something. Then we can like go down this side, and then we have like water that goes down like 5 sea levels by the looks. And we have some incredibly stagnant water, which is kind of disgusting, but we can always drink from there if we need to. As in the end, we can't really drink from salt water. You see, so there's that. But yeah. Now the whole thing is gonna be slightly more complicated than usually, because what we need to do is absolutely deforest everything up here. We're gonna be committing jumbo deforestation. All the way up there. All the way. We'll even, no evil biomes? No evil biomes. No. No, we're just gonna hang out at the sea. Yeah, I mean, we did evil biome last time, and, like, it was good, it was okay. But I feel like I've done some mistakes that I could have avoided. This time, we're at a generic biome, with a good sea, goblins nearby, humans nearby, and I guess these guys. Just kinda have to be there. And then a bit of a epidemic forest, you know? It's a whole new world. Like, I have plans with evil biomes, but I don't think I'll be continuing the run from last time, personally. Let's set in who's gonna be doing what, because obviously woodcutting is, for once, actually gonna be slightly more important than, normally. Okay, we got our 2 guys fishing, that's good. We got, you can go gather herbs, my dude. Yeah, it's just gonna... We'll go to the evil place, right? But I have plans, alright? I have some evil plans, but I'm gonna wait just a little, you know, before I can enact my evil genius. So first of all, what we'll do is go ahead and just say, hey, this old zone here, yeah, that's gonna be storage. Just put everything in there, I suppose. Yeah, like anything you can get your grubby dwarf hands on, just slap it right here. We'll need to make this way larger, but hey, I'll accept it for now. So, our dwarves are gonna be partially moving everything everywhere, and they're gonna be chopping down trees, they're gonna be doing all sorts of things. And meanwhile, we just say like, hey guys, here, you can go fish. Right, you can go fish right there. And have a bit of a meeting area here for the time being, so the guys don't have to be standing at the, you know, wagon the entire time. Yeah, you know, we're just living at a beach, you know, living our life. I mean, I feel like this run itself is gonna be difficult enough, because again, the idea is we're gonna be mostly surface dwelling whenever possible, and we're also gonna be living off fish, you know? Nothing crazy, you know? It's really nothing crazy that we're planning on. It's just like, you know, just what? Something collapsed on the surface? Well, yeah, I imagine it's a tree, because you're chopping down trees. So obviously I would imagine a tree is the thing collapsing here, not like my dwarves. You know where the fun part begins, actually? You wanna know where the fun part starts? It'll start with the trading outpost just being kind of smack dab in the middle. And again, wood and you know, sandstone fish, that stuff's gonna be our main thing. So, now what I would like to do myself is, first of all, get rid of the stream. And second of all, kind of like make this look a little more appealing to build a house in. Because that's what we'll be doing. We'll go ahead and make a little house there. As, in terms of labor, yeah, we have the miner. Miner should go ahead and be mining. Should be her priority. There's some building happening with the trade depot, but, yeah, there's that. Like, a lot of people are probably busy gathering various things as well, but we need to secure lodgings, we need to make all sorts of things. Like, it's gonna be a incredibly, how would you say, ghetto setup? Yeah. Because it sure would be, alright? It sure is going to be, man. Like, we can have this thing, we need a fishery. We absolutely need one. So we're just gonna have these things just on the side there, you know? A section of a cavern has collapsed. What cavern? What cavern, dude? Oh, there's me tapping out of the game by accident. Oopsie. Okay, back to it. Yeah, a section of the cavern has collapsed. Yeah, right, buddy. Yeah, we need this one tree gone here. It's a pretty big one. It's kinda in the way, too. And now comes the fun part. Like, we'll have to go ahead and actually turn this into a building, you know? Ignore the wolves howling, just like my dog is howling on the outside. And, like it's the anti-dwarven experience right now, and I've done that one a little wrong. So say it's gonna be, all, what was it, apricot? We have some bayberry too, you know, there's high wood, we have a lot of high wood. Yeah. Be careful with these big trees, they can kill. Oh no, they did once. They did once, actually. And, in my first playthrough, I had a, you know, axe dwarf, like a woodcutter. Cut down one of them trees, and, well, it turns out the tree cut him down instead. It was a little awkward. I know, it's an experience everyone makes, you know, it's part of fun. So, I'm gonna go ahead and cancel the one in the middle. I think that's the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah! Cancel this one too. I suppose it's more medley now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool, guys, got it. It's a double door. It's fine. Yeah. Mad Hatter, welcome as well. Welcome. Yeah. So the whole premise of this run, again, it's kind of just like, hey, go ahead, you know, you guys, go ham, you know, make a few beds and whatnot. It's surface dwelling fishing dwarfs, basically. I don't know if I'm like overreaching, you know, if I'm like, if that's gonna go well or not, because probably not. But hey, yeah. Over Z level, there's a ton on to it, we'll punch through. Gotcha. Okay, so one of these guys making those things, we have these guys making some beds. We want to be making some door. Want to be making that door as well. We'll need some doors at the very least, right? I was fighting the trees, of course. Labor's fine. Now nobles, we can have this one dude being a bunch of other things. Oh, you can organize, you can be a broker, you can be a bookkeeper, you can be the expedition leader, you know? There's more like, what can you not be? You can be the messenger, not like we'll need one, but you can be one, you know? So go ham. Bookkeeping's gonna be kinda important, you see? Yeah, well, maybe a little less important, but still important. Yeah. And, Mr. Commander, that stuff. I mean, we have one guy who's like a, nobody, last I checked, who may now be somebody. Yeah, he's a woodcutter now. You can be the militia commander, just so we can go ahead and claim, yes, we do have a militia for the inevitable goblin attack. There you go, boy. There you go. You're also gonna be the only member of said militia. Alright? So, you have fun there, Chief. We also can rename this. Like, I like the color scheme they got going on. Let's see. What's the most, fisherman like? This is like water. It's kind of watery. I mean, this is more watery, but it's almost like too watery, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta rename those guys too. We gotta rename them. They're currently the prestigious cities. Not even citizens, they're just a whole town. Yeah. One time, I have one funny clumsy woodcutter. He killed 3 dwarves and lost his leg. Jesus, that's terrible. What do we call these guys? Oh, wait. Can I call them the, Tempest? Ah, the Tempest. I like the idea of Tempest and water. The Tempest of waters. The Tempest of water? What about, ocean? The Tempest of oceans? That kinda works, you know? Also known as Archmash McGruer. This is way more badass, it always does. Yeah. Or the Ocean Tempest. Ooh, now we're getting somewhere. I like the Ocean Tempest, you know? And there's a shelter for non-fighters, most likely, honestly. Most likely. Like, currently we're just, like, making our place where dwarves can sleep. And just some simple lodgings. Because, again, the idea is I just kind of want to make a bit of a, like an actual town, I suppose, you know? You could say. There's just a few things we need to do, however. A very important thing is going ahead and most likely utilizing that massive corkscrew that we have in our inventory. Because as far as I'm aware, the one way of purifying salt water slash murky water, or rather, you know, stale, stagnant water, similar, same thing. Like, the only way of doing that is basically by, using the, what's it called? The screw pump, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the screw pump. So we need to sort that one out. Which honestly we might as well do right here in the middle, smack dab in the middle, because I'm planning of doing a well right there. So how would that work? how would we go about this here? How would we do this in a good way? Because, well, I don't need to dig you deeper. That's fine. You're already deep enough. Hey girl, hopefully you'll be able to get out of this place. No. Oopsie. My bad. Here, just dig yourself some stairs, alright? Good enough. So, yeah, it's salt water. Obviously, it's salt water. No one's surprised it is salt water. Well, guys, the whole dig a well plan inside of the sand may not work out necessarily. Maybe we'll dig a well somewhere else, you know? Maybe we'll go ahead and dig a well at some other place instead. Okay, well, we're still building a wall. I'd like to make the crafting area, right? So let's go ahead and say yes to the bay wood, whatever it's called. Yeah, some almond on this side, obviously, clearly. Some more almond back here. Gonna have some almond trees, and just use them all up. You could aqueduct the water for desalination. I've never typed that sentence in my life, but it's an option. I never typed that sentence in my life, you crazy son of a bitch, you. It's an option, yeah. Also, welcome, Mistbone, how you doing? Yeah, let's get rid of this though, that should be fine enough. I mean, again, worst case scenario, I guess we can drink some really stinky, murky, stagnant water. That's not preferable, however. I mean, yeah, there is the... Yeah, like, I kind of want to make an aqueduct. That is probably not a dumb thing to do. Also, in the meantime, just really quick, I'm just gonna make this place a area where this one guy can go ahead and train by himself, just because. Now, or is he actually building right now? If he is building, then we'll just keep him at building. Yeah, so how would one go about? What's a smart way to go about this here? I've never had to do something like that, so it's gonna be quite an interesting experience. I mean, you could build your way to salt water, screw pump it back to the shore, and make it drinkable. Righty. Well, first of all, we need, arguably more importantly, is have a mechanic. Mechanic. Right there. Hazelwood. There we go. It's super complicated? Nice! Well, I mean, I gotta learn the slightly more complex things eventually too. And just because I don't trust my dwarves with how they build, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say like, hey, you guys, you know, let's go ahead and... Actually, it doesn't matter too much for this one here. It doesn't matter for this building as much as for the other one up here. Because I know my dwarves tend to be rather, you know, difficult to work with in terms of making walls. Because they usually tend to like, hey, you know, this one cornerstone, stone, whatever. Yeah, that didn't work out. Why is the militia commander fighting an owl? Sir? Sir, why are you fighting an owl? And where's the owl now? Where's the damn owl? His upper left arm is dented. What a massive owl. Jesus. Where's the owl? Where's the damn owl? Militia commander, did you kill it? I actually gotta read for the log. Yeah, the agitated barn owl misses the militia commander. The agitated barn owl snatches at the militia commander in the right hand with her first toe right foot, bruising the fat through the woolly boulder bore wool right glove. And then, yeah, he basically murders the owl, absolutely killing it, and destroying the liver. Damn. Goddamn owls, dude. Yeah. Extra floors and walls everywhere helps, but yeah, you're hurting drunk dwarfs for now, absolutely, yeah. Surface dwarf heresy. Yeah, I mean, hey, gotta make a living for fishing somehow, you know? You know what I'm saying? Down under, you know? And I'm not talking about Australia. They're just like gators, man. I've had enough gators. What am I looking for? Ah, yes, of course. I'm making my dwarfs drunk. I'm making them high on life. And I also need some rock mechanisms because we're gonna be having a lot of those. I mean, I remember there's a certain something about rock mechanisms that you need, and that is rock. And that's rock. And just go dig down there and see how that'll go. Yeah, just go and don't get into any. Yeah, I know. It ain't my first Ford. It's just my first Ford of this type. Like, I wouldn't be surprised to see like half of them just basically dehydrate and die. Like, the main thing we need to buy during our caravan visit is booze. All the booze. Like, we have fish. We have plenty of fish. We have plenty of plant. Meat? We can get meat. You know, that's fine. But booze. Now that thing? That thing is vital. You know? That's like the difference between life and death. Yeah, just kinda mine it this way, you know, so we can get away from the loam. Just kinda move away from the village as well, go deeper underground. Have a tiny slope lead down there. Yeah. Alright, furniture. Actually, no, before we do furniture, we need to have another wall right here. Yeah, just make it high wood. Now, the thing is, we also would need to go up here and make a rooftop. You see? That's another whole fun part. They will have to actually consider. Actually, because I'd like to have my dwarves be somewhat civil. I'm gonna give them a bit of a floor, you know? But yeah, Mike, how you doing? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, but there is no fun with no attachment. Hey guys, I mean, I really like Kib, Likard, Tekad, Arbag, Zasid, Monom, and Saron. I like it. Now, maybe I like these two a little less because they don't like it here as much, because I don't know, they might have been caught in the rain for a little bit, I suppose. Yeah. They'll get over it. You're gonna be fine. They're strong, independent dwarfs. They will get over some water falling down from the sky. Although I'm fairly sure this is basically the equivalent of 8 without a table in RimWorld. So it's really kind of bad. But hey, guys, please stop suspending it. Just build. just build there, man. I don't see the problem. Just go ahead and build. Okay, so resume. Well, why not? Well, you're just being a little picky. Being a little picky, you know what you are? Picky. That's what. God, like it's so weird, right? To go ahead and be just like, hey, my dwarfs, they live in wooden houses. Did you know? Hey, did you know my dwarfs, they cannot live in wooden houses? I know, they're absolute freaks, aren't they? No, because I personally don't know any better way of making a rooftop, I'm gonna go ahead and make it just like this here. All out of high wood, some cherry, some apple, and that'll do, hopefully. Oh boy, that's gonna be a spicy one, dude. I just like to secure some lodgings first, you know, and then we can do all sorts of things. Now, you know, like this is a place, right? We got a place for sure. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, shit. Hey guys, nothing personal, but you may need to get rid of. That was a massive crow. Jesus. And it's agitated too! Guys, careful. There's a big-ass crow, and it's really pissed. All I'm saying... be careful about those really angry crows. Or ravens, whatever they are at this point. Oh god, what was he doing? Is he right below Big Crow? No, it's not. It's just getting there though. Wait, the man's on top of a tree. Wait, sir, how did you get up there? Wait, how did you get up there? How did you get on top of this tree? Did you climb it or like, huh? Can you get back down? No, it's clearly stuck. How did she? How did she get up there? How did you get? Did a crow pick you up and just place you there? Is that what happened? Yeah? Damn. They will get upset for not being underground. Oh, I know. And it's all gonna be part of this lovely challenge right here. Hey, guys, can someone make a staircase for the guy real quick? He just happened to be on top of those trees right there. Guys, make a cherry log and hazel, including some more hazel tree staircase. Man, he is living like the elves right now. Like I guess he took the surface dwelling aspect a little. He kind of mistook that. He didn't quite understand what we're going for, but that's not it. See, I want to live on the surface, not on top of the trees, you see, buddy? You can be happy I noticed you, you know? Well, don't worry. The moment someone's gonna make a staircase for you to go back down, that's gonna be the moment you can go back down. Just, you know, do hope that people will do that very thing, and you'll be just fine. Good luck to you. Good luck to you there, buddy. Kitchen. Seeds. No, this first. Gotta be brewing those things. Gotta be brewing these. Gotta not be cooking with those whatsoever. And you know, then there's fish. Fish is gonna be our thing. I can't get over the fact that the man's stranded on a tree. The man is actually stranded up there. One absolute sad, I guess. Hey, guys, let's go ahead and let's kind of go ahead and ignore this part real quick. You know what? Just ignore all of it, okay? I want you guys to focus on building that staircase right there. And Untamed, they sure are. They sure are, aren't they? Giant Raven. Oh no. Oh no. What did Giant Raven do? Guys, we're the Giant Raven. And how's the Miner and the Fisher Dwarf doing? Miner. Guys, I don't see a Miner. Guys, I don't see a Miner anymore. And I see one Fisher Dwarf less too. This may end up being a pretty short run in the end of the day. We may need to restart this one, probably. Yeah. To look out, give him some credit for thinking about others. True. We might have lost 2 people, however. Well, at least we found one of them. Where? Where are you at? Here? It's driftwood. Guys, that's driftwood. That's not a corpse, that's driftwood. I don't know what you're on about. That's just driftwood. Well, sorry to hear that, kid. Jeez. Someone's probably pretty upset about that death now, huh? It's a little awkward. Yeah, well. Let's move on, shall we? So, the gown has 3 top. Guys, please, get him down. We need every single, you know, man who can actually do something. Okay? Okay, guys, no, do move up and help that guy out, okay? Cool. You do that. Guys, we need to build a rooftop, you know? I just figured out how to automate hack wool hair into weaving thread. My biggest failure is not having clothes. I don't know, I never really struggled that much with clothing, personally. But then again, that's because, like, I don't know, like, they seem to have plenty of clothes. Well, they seem to be pretty happy. Except for some people, they just kind of go ahead and undress themselves and just walk in one blabbering nonsense, you know? There's one with Aaron running around in tattered clothes. This blue triangle button in upper right corner next to map next time you try to build a well. You mean, this? This what this thing? I don't know, it's over ramps at the current elevation. Is it this one, maybe? It's not really a triangle, but, also, did we find the other guy? No, it's just been missing. Guys, he belongs to the crows now. Man's gone. You gotta understand that, he is a goner. Guys, why did you suspend us? It's like the one thing you should not be suspending. The man is actually dehydrated up here. God, please. Oh, no. Hey, how you doing, buddy? No, I don't want to fire you. Cancel. I just want to follow you. Guys? So... You know the staircase? It's fine. We don't need it anymore. It's okay. There's no more need for the staircase. Okay? Cool. So we got two very angry crows. By the way. We still apparently have 5 people though. So there's that. Yeah. So, militia commander, you know, I must withdraw. Yeah, you better. You know, you better do that. You're thirsty. At least thank the crows for being so nice to actually get you down from the treetop. You know? Yeah. It's the more appropriate way of visualizing rams. Okay. Oh, speaking of rams, now, we may be lacking a bit of a miner. Okay. Yeah. But the glassmaker, you know, the glassmaker has to do. The glassmaker has to do what the miners could not do, because the miners, well, say a big bird got him, okay? Just keep it at that one, okay? Just a big bird got him, and we don't talk about the rest. Cool. Sorry, wrong thing I was making there. I want to make a staircase up here out of apple. It's gonna be such a mess, dude. This is gonna be such a lovely, funny mess. I can already see it. Here's all the cherry, and this, and that. Even the high wood. There you go. We go through here. That's where you can use the apple. Here's some alder right there. Say maybe all the high wood. See, I want this specifically to be made out of wood. That's why I'm going through it like the way I am right now. Just so it's actually a wooden floor. Is that an open space? Or is that actually rock? It's an open space is what that is. Well, you know, again, once you guys have a rooftop, you'll be slightly safer. Let me guess, are you being chased by a crow? Yes or no? Guys, come on, you'll be fine. Just, oh, look, there's the corpse. There's Kip. Hey, I found Kip, you guys. I found him. Can we make a wooden coffin real quick? No? Just a corkscrew? How about a, what would you call it? If it's not a coffin. Wooden version of this? Or is it in the crafts area? I don't think it's in the crafts though, right? It shouldn't be. We can still make crafts, but, I don't know. Speaking of crafts, we can just start moving stuff in there now. Cool. And I don't know how much safer you guys will be, but here, have some doors. There you go, guys. Wooden casket? Okay, thank you. Yeah, because I know they casket. There we go. Good old wooden casket. Now, a lot of them are pretty angry, and one of them is neutral. I would be happy if it would stop raining, personally, but hey, just me. It's gonna be such a mess, dude. It's gonna be such a massive mess. And they keep suspending construction as well. What is that? Interrupted by a giant agitated raven. You know those ravens? They're kind of really starting to become annoying, you know? They're just really starting to get kind of annoying, you know? Why don't you go ahead, update your equipment, and just go ahead and be ready. No, screw it, man. Even go train, right? So you can just equip your equipment. Why don't you go ahead and do just that, okay? I'm just gonna follow you in the meantime, okay? Just for no apparent reason, actually. At the very least, you should have your spear equipped, right? Okay. Well, so what happened? Where's the spear? I'm hearing fighting sounds. Spear? So the spear. Steel spear. Is in the wagon. Okay. My dude. Why don't you go ahead and equip that lovely spear of yours? Well, why don't you go ahead and do just that, huh? Now, there may be some ravens involved, okay? Like... Oh no. The force bends his neck, tearing apart the skin. Oh no, he is on the tree! No. Ravens, please. Stop bullying my dwarfs like that. Like, just... Please, just let him be on the floor. At least that mad lad did kill a raven. You gotta give him credit where credit's due, alright? Like, there's gonna be like dwarfs all over the place sitting on top of trees. You know, just like, hey, so how did Jim Bob get up there? Like, why is he suddenly there? You know? Why is he on the tree? You know? Giant Blue Lizard, welcome. We are currently, we have people stranded. One of them is attempting to attend a meeting, and we're also trying to be surface-dwelling dwarves. It's wild. It's wild. Let me tell you that much. Yeah. It's pretty wild. Now, what is this? Giant hamster? So what? Are those damn ravens? This one's even named now! You get away. Stall kitty nod. You better leave my place. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Just playing around. It's not quite that. But, let's see, so we wanna make a bit of a burial for that one person. Just put him in the pit, you know. Pit must be inside. Mining shaft. It's not the most elegant way of burying a corpse. I'll be the first one to admit that. It's maybe not the most elegant way to go about that. But, God damn, it's ads now. Well, as I was saying, we're basically trying, emphasis on the trying part, we're trying to exist on the surface. Now, there's a bit of a situation. It may involve giant hamsters and ravens. Like this one here, for example. The one who stunned and got killed by the ox. There's a lot of angry birds, you see. Are you nuts? The treader on! Oh yeah, I am absolutely nuts. I am nuts, alright? If there's one thing I am, that's definitely it. Because no sane person would be doing this. People say it's difficult to live in a terrifying biome. I point and laugh at them. Have you ever tried living on the surface? While there's giant ravens bullying your people? Like, they're really angry already. They're just already really angry. Oh god, there's another one. Hey guys. Guess there's a bird. Where's the damn bird now? And so it was only 4. And so it was only 4 people. Guess what's the damn bird? Okay, hey man, you? Can you like try and kill this guy? Can you like do me a favor real quick and kill this named raven? Okay, this named raven is now escaping. Okay. Alright. So guys, maybe we'll get some migrants, you know? And the freaks who live in the surface are even stranger creatures. Did they just kill another one? You guys, I think it is safe to assume we can restart this here. Guys, I think it's pretty safe to assume we can just restart because we get 2 dwarfs. We get 2 dwarfs right now. And there's an eagle woman now. Damn. Yeah, it's this is not going too well, huh? Goddamn ravens flying about. Ha! Shakes fist angrily. So fucking. Yeah. Retire and refund? Most likely, honestly. Most likely it's gonna be what's gonna happening here. Yeah, I bet he was fun, Dad. I bet he was. Hey guys. How about we come back with some reinforcements? How about that, eh? How about that, you guys? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and do that, okay? Man, what a dumpster fire. It's just as I expected it to be. But hey, losing is fun in the end of the day, you know? It's fun in the end of the day. But yeah. No, it's, I mean, by the time I've seen, yeah, it's only 2 dwarves. It's, yeah, not gonna happen. I don't think they would live until the next migrant wave. Those big raven are a little too big. Yeah, that's what happens if the untamed wilds are untamed, because, you know, it's not only wildlife that is rather sizable out there. No, it's also really angry. It's really angry wildlife that is out there, you know? And that just makes it more funny. Yeah, it's, like, living on the surface is one thing. Living on the surface with angry giant ravens, now that's a different thing, you see. That's a Bear Grylls Fortress? Kinda, yeah, kinda. So we go back to Eidolon. So I guess everyone else here can actually see the world map as well. And see how that kind of looks like. Because, like, I thought goblins would be a bit of a bigger issue than ravens. Then again, I probably didn't take into consideration that big bird go burr, you know. And we're like almost in autumn, you know. It's kind of getting there. Surely the caravan's gonna be coming by and gonna be like, hey guys, what's up? I'd like to reclaim and unretire the blue waters. I'd like to unretire you. If that is the... Okay, game just crashed. Game just crashed. Game really didn't want me to unretire that place. Game really didn't want me to do that. They really didn't want me to. No refund. But I want to go back to the fort. Well, I wanna go back to that very place still, you know? Cursed! Okay, let me just, well, you guys are gonna be staring at that screen. Let me just try and go back. Certainly it won't happen twice in a row, you know? Armok demands blood sacrifice. I'm sure the blood god got plenty of blood there with both raven and dwarven blood, you know? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Let's try it once more. One more go around, okay? One more go around. Let's see how that's gonna go, yeah? I like how it's listed as a fort. We have like 2 half-built buildings. Is what we have. Guys, I got some bad news about that place. Guys, I got some really bad news. And, maybe we'll just start from scratch, you know? Maybe we'll just start from scratch, it's fine. We're gonna start from scratch, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, I kinda like the place, you know? At least location-wise, I liked it. Is there a way we can send a tactical nuke into that place and just delete it so I can use the same space again? Because I kinda like the general environment, you know, that was. I kinda like that. I don't know if that's really an option. Man, I guess I should have just all died, you know? Instead of me retiring it and trying it like that, you know? Guess that's where I went wrong. It's probably trying a new world. I like the world. This is a cool world. I like it though. I mean, let me try one more thing. And so I'm gonna go back to the very same world again. Now you guys, maybe I'll just make a new world. You know, it actually seems cursed. I just clicked on the map and it already threw me out. Maybe we do. Yeah, maybe we should make a new world. Perhaps we should. What a shame. What a true shame. What a pity. What a pity. Oh well, you know, I did really like the whole we got an Aena. We got that place. Like, I did like the whole setup of like, hey, look, here's a beautiful beach with like actual sand and not rock, you know. I want a nice sandy beach, you know. Small chance when you make a new world it will be the same. Yeah, infinitely small. Well, we do have this one. We have a backup world, you see? We have a backup world. Hey, Zach, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome to fort number 2. Now, this is slightly different. Because this has different mods, you see? Because there's not only goblins, there's now also orcs and gnolls. You know, so there's that. That's gonna be fun. We have the Raining Gulf of Furs. But I am personally more of a guy who likes the cinched gulf. You know, myself. And it's more like, hey, can we find a nice spot where we can maybe even fight people and at the same time have a good-looking beach, you know? Like, maybe this little, in the boat steps, you know, maybe we can go here, Untamed Wilds once more, both of them are. But, you know, we could go to this little corner there. You know, we have some humans nearby, very closely nearby, actually. You're right in the pleated dune is where we can have them. It's like a small human hamlet. And, it's like more humans and knife ears, you know? Yeah. A storm raked across Hollow yesterday and took something out, so my internet is fucking dead and I'm using a hotspot again. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks a lot. Like, there's a lot of storms going on lately. Like, over here we also had some pretty crazy wind. Yeah, I guess we can go to this spot. What do you guys think? Should we? Should we? It's TOS. Storm? The F word? Hold on. Can I not talk about hold on? I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go to this place here. Like, yeah, we got some people really close to us, like half-day travel, and then some elves and nodes. Actually, nodes. But that's fine. We're safe to Fisher. We're safe to Fisher, people. Yeah. So we can go in there. Yeah, I mean, wait. Oh, okay. Now, guys, correct me if you saw that as well, but did you guys also see a bunch of snow a moment ago? Whispers, knife ear. But it's true though, that's what they are. They are knife ears. Okay, so we got some lots of ice. Guys, are we here during a wrong season? Is this not spring? I guess it's very temperate here. Is it? I mean, it's not cold, that's for sure. We got a lot of space to work with, though. Let me zoom out. Drawing to some chat. I hope this your colony thrive, even if it's heretical. Thank you, Mike. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, man. Yeah, you have you have a good sleep, okay? Take care. So, new Ford, new chance, and new beginning. How deep does the water go? First of all, it goes all the way down to -5. Now, there's a few trees. It's not the most amount of trees, but there's a few trees. Now, again, guys, you know how it goes. New Ford, new me. So we can have this one. We can have her. I believe she is the warrior this time, so she can also be cutting down some wood. We can have the glass maker, mine, the expedition leader. You can go gather. So, once more, I'd like to go ahead and just commit deforestation to, you know, get them elves really riled up. Partially because, you know, it's really easy to come by wood in here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I'm gonna come by some wood. And, we can probably gather. There's some gathering one can do, see? Just fine. Alrighty, Nobles menu, just open that up real quick. Because we'll have you as this one, and you as this one, and the broker, and the bookkeep. You're gonna be doing a lot of things at the same time, buddy. But it's fine, it's all an office job, so you won't have to worry about that. None. Whatsoever. And I guess we can start in this little corner here. You know, it's kinda close to the wagon too. So, we can go ahead and mine that. It should be fine. Okay, so stuff is thawing out now. That's good. One moment I was like, you know, we arrived, there's like snow all over the place, and do we get camels? Well, we'll get a camel, we'll get a horse. Okay, so. Maybe mine this too. You know, get rid of that stuff. Okay. So, again, a few things one may have to do. How about we dig down? We dig down up to -8, or however long it'll take for you guys to actually come across some of that water, I suppose. Okay, zone manager, put that out of the way here. Okay, just hey guys, here, have a meeting zone, and also hey, wacky barracks. So you guys, never mind, we don't have a squad. Gotta make a squad real quick, with metal armor, and then we can go ahead and name it the badass name of badassery, like the Tempest, the Ocean's Tempest. Okay. Just because it sounds kind of cool. The Ocean Tempest, there we go. And then we're gonna change this here to be like a dark blue and like a bit of a brighter blue. We're gonna give you the squiggles, alright? Good. And in terms of equipment, if you didn't already think of doing that, you will have the very spear right there. Okay? Cool. Just in case, you know, I had some bad experiences in the past, you see. So, just to prevent sad experiences of from reoccurring. You know, I'd just like to make sure that it's gonna be nice and safe. So, 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be a wacky house here. It's gonna be a bit of a wild one. Honestly, lots of it is gonna be a bit of a wild one. Huh? Oh, it's a tree. Guys, it's fine. It's just a tree falling down. I'm sure that they're gonna be just okay. Wait, it's not a tree. It said a miner. The miner most likely found some some not so nice stuff. Well, you can go there. You can mine some more. There's fighting. I mean, what's up? Hey, Chief. How you doing? How you doing? Is the other one? Dude, you're a pretty good warrior. Looking at those traits, high stamina. And the other one? His memory is not the best per se, but you know, it'll do. It'll do. It'll be fine. He'll survive, probably. Most likely, perhaps. So we'll go ahead and make some of them wooden walls once more, okay? We'll go ahead and do just that. And hopefully, my people are gonna be good enough at making some of them wooden walls so that I won't have to worry about canceling this so they can make a bit of a corner, you know? Mayhaps. Maybe we'll go a little further out like this here. No? We'll do just that. We'll go a little further out. We'll go back. Ignore the wolves. Ignore the wolves. You know, like last time we were talking about, you know, the wolfmen, they're a little nasty. You know, you wanna deal with those guys, but it's not the wolfmen I had to worry about, it's the ravens, you see? Yeah. It's a pretty nice beach as well. Yeah, I do like that beach shape. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is like the middle here, yeah. This is the middle. So we can make a doorway there. See, guys, just one thing. I'm awfully obsessed with symmetry. Okay, it's to get that one out of the way right now. I really like myself some symmetry. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make ourselves a nice wall. We'll do just that. You know, there's gonna be a little murky pond on the outside, but that's also gonna be okay. Now you gotta make the corner. Good job. Good job. I wonder how tough the gnolls are going to be. Because again, we don't have goblins. We have gnolls that we're hostile with. Giant crackling badgers? That's a lot of badgers. Damn. Damn. Murky pond, that's what the ladies call my eyes. Murky pond? Muffin? Muffin also is murky ponds. You guys got that in common. How you doing, Baldur? How you doing? Hope you had some nice holidays. Resume the construction. Oh, resume the construction. Resume this construction too. Stagnant pools. Hey, Druidsmeet, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we are heretical surface dwellers. How's it going? Let's see. So let's go ahead and this time around let's make the workshops on the inside, yeah? Holidays until I had spent time with family. Oh, you know, I really enjoyed my time until I had to actually spend my time with the family. You see how it is? Yeah. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, I guess. Yeah, you know, now you're safe. You see, now you're safe at the very least. So, yeah, man. But I'm happy to hear you had a good time until you didn't. Yeah. Yeah, welcome everyone. So once more, the whole premise of the run here is we're making a fort, you know, mostly thriving on the fishing industry. And when I say thriving, I mean it with quotation marks. Big quotation marks. And, you know, hopefully this is our second attempt at this whole thing, because last time we got eaten by big old ravens. Like some really big old ravens. Almost too big of a raven, one may say. Yeah. See, my family, the migraine was totally worth it. I had a migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines absolutely suck, dude. They are the worst. Okay, you guys, you'll get there. You'll get there. They will get there. Can go ahead and say, hey, here, have a bit of a fishing zone. Enjoy. Sound like a volcano exploding in the background, Jesus. Item blocking the side? Well, it's not anymore. So that's good. But yeah, it's a quotation mark thriving fort located on the beautiful coast of Aegina, which is the name of the world, I suppose. Has a few coasts, however, so it's not really that descriptive, I guess. But hey, some more wood. Some more wood. Hey, Amy. Welcome. Welcome to the shoreline where we're building houses. You know? We're building damn houses. Now, is it gonna go well? Probably not. It already didn't go well one time before. Because those giant ravens are just gonna abducted my people and ate them. So, you know, so much for that. But we're nonetheless moving ever steadily forward, you see? Not giving up. Making more wooden walls. Now again, my dwarves are going to be fairly upset for the fact that they are not going to be underground dwellers. But that's the price you pay when you go fish. All of the hazel. There's going to be all hazel. Now again, you know what I should actually do to save myself some time, even. If I actually want to go for the process of selecting the floor itself, I should just keep building in the end of the day still. As I don't want to use the sandstone blocks for this stuff necessarily, you know. That's the idea at the very least. That I'm not gonna be spending those resources. We can have some hobbit like grass rooftop for the time being. That's just fine by me. We're gonna make one little floor down there. So, we'll go ahead, make a trade depot here. So just make it out of this wood. It's temporary. This is a temporary trade depot, you see? The human way of living and these, the human way of living, it's difficult. I don't know how the humans actually do it. Personally, it's there's giant ravens everywhere, you know. It's giant ravens everywhere, and they actually killed me one time before. So, if nothing else, I have slightly more respect for humanity, but still not really much respect for elves. But you know, it's just the old way of thinking, I guess, right? We'll have a carpenter located in here. One carpenter, please. Carpentry is going to be fairly important, because we'll have a lot of wood. We'll have crafts. Crafts are not going to be unimportant either, so we'd have to have that. A mechanic wouldn't be a bad idea, since we'll need that. Make it out of willow. Then we go into the slightly more important stuff, like, you know, booze. Gotta have booze. I'm gonna have a lot of drunken dwarves until we get water being actually distilled, you see. A fishery. I mean, goes without saying why we need that, you know. Hey guys, hi, I'm a fishing village. I do not have a fishery. I mean, that'd just be silly now, wouldn't it? Yeah. All the booze, yeah, I mean, if I don't have water, except for stagnant water, then I'm gonna go ahead and drink booze instead. Yeah. I just wanna play Dwarves in Total, TTW. It's not Total War. Total War. And hold that line. Oh, Total War. So it is Total War Warhammer. There we go. Okay. I see. Yeah, it's some of the Total War. Yeah, it's there. You know, there's some deep rocking as well. Fantastic game, I do dare say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Good. Excellent. Just the way I hoped it would be. Symmetrical. Nice and symmetrical. Oh, the rooftop coming along. See, we kinda need one. We kinda need a rooftop so we don't get abducted by birds. Yeah. We all want that sexy Chaos Dwarf. Yeah, I do. I want Chaos Dwarfs. Please, give me Chaos Dwarf. Please. Please. I just want to play the Chaotic Dwarfs. That's all I'm asking for. I just want Chaos Dwarfs. Come on. Come on, Games Workshop. And, other guy. Don't be like... stop holding out on me, man. Please. Yeah. A pulse of slightly boozy vomit rather than drink water. Yeah, because it's booze. Obviously, they would rather drink that. There's gotta be some alcohol in there, you know? It also sounds absolutely disgusting. Jesus. Yeah. I still need to pick up the Warhammer 3, but I still feel like it needs more time in the oven. Also, it should only be... It's only 10% off. Yeah, I mean, that's how they make their money, right? Didn't Rimworld recently have one of their first sales, by the way? Wasn't that like a thing? I remember like, oh yeah, the first time we entered the winter sale. And I'm like, well, you weren't on sale before? Damn. Damn, Rimworld. Damn. Yes, that's a pricey game there. But yeah. Yeah. A sale that's more than 10% off. True. Because how heavy the DLC strat is, I really need the base game to be cheaper. Yeah. I mean, as long as, like, it's still better than what Paradox is cooking up. Like those guys, they are arguably a little more intense with that stuff. Paradox, they go hard. They go hard on their DLC policy. Now, I'm partially making a mine here to get some stone for the mechanisms that we'll need. And also like doing that as a potential panic room later on, you see. And with later on, I mean, hopefully not so soon. There's some badgers. There's a kestrel, but it's only small. It's not giant. And there's also a giant echidna. This thing right here. Now, where are you going? You better not be agitated. That's my wood. That's my wood. That's my wood. Don't take my wood. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's my wood. Go away. Go away. That's my wood. Good. It went away. Yeah. It pains me that you're not making wood blocks, but we'll say nothing. Yeah, well, I was kind of like waiting for this guy here to be done. Like, I know that hauling blocks is way easier than actually, you know, everything else. Don't worry, man. I got you. It was certainly on the plan. Part of the plan. That's what I meant to say. But, finish building with the blocks that we have right now, because we didn't have this stuff there before. Which, by the way, does constitute maybe another carpenter. Yeah, look. We'll get some blocks now out of hazel, yeah. 4 times blocks for 1 resource. Yeah, I mean, it's... Blocks are way more efficient. By a mile. Blocks are so much more efficient. But, also, we don't have the manager's office yet, so I'm just gonna have to do it like this. Just make a few beds. Like, yeah, blocks are so much better. They're also lighter. They're way lighter to haul around. So there's that. I could use a chest. I could use that. Not an enormous wooden corkscrew. That I do not need necessarily. I could do with, doors. Could you do me, doors real quick? That's another bed. Okay. I just need door. Wooden door. Thank you. Another door, if you don't mind. Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot. Make some rock mechanisms if you can. We'll need those, that's for sure. And, here we can't do any brewing, which is slightly concerning. Can someone tell the dogs in the distance to quiet it down a little? I mean, I know it's untamed, but like, Jesus. Come on, guys, just stop the howling. Well, why did I not hear whales like howling, huh? Like, they howl, right? They do howling. There's a whale. Every whale howls. I know it's not howling, but still. Yeah. It's just like, imagine like being near the ocean, you just see like a sperm whale, so I'm like, ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Can they fish in the salt water? I never tried the coast. Oh, they absolutely can. We got a bunch of nautilus. We got some other fish. Now, they are moving. You're seeing that, right? They are. The badger fought me. Yeah, they are moving, but it's not the reason you'd think why they may be moving. The reason why they're moving is actually due to the ocean waves, you see? The coast is trying to reclaim its bounty. So I am very much using a temporary stockpile right there. Aggressively temporary, one may even say. So temporary, in fact, that I will go ahead and say, guys, go ahead and dig down here. Because we're gonna have the storage room located inside of the crafting hall. I just think that would make a lot of sense, right? At least have some of it be in the basement of the crafting area, right? Yeah, temporarily underwater. This is only every now and then when the wave comes by, you know? Imagine if tsunamis would be a mechanic. I'd be so screwed. I'd be so screwed. But yeah, no, they can fish in the ocean, and I think it's a fairly reliable source of fish too. It's the ocean in the end of the day. We have a kitchen, we have a fishery, don't have a butcher, so we can correct that real quick. I can get a butcher. Right up in here. I swear I thought I made a trade post. It's just me who thought that? I was pretty certain we had one. Go make it out of sandstone in this case, you know. Maybe my trade post just got, you know, swallowed by the ocean and it's gone. Could be it. Are we done with wooden blocks? No way. No way we're done with the blocks. Sure, there's more blocks to be had. They do move quickly. I need, hold on. Pause the game real quick. Pause the game. It's gonna be a bit of a pain, doing all of this here without the manager, right? So we want some doors. You know, we want a few doors, but not a infinite amount of doors. We do want Dio. Guys, I'm sorry. That was a involuntary JoJo reference right there. Yeah, we wanna have a healthy amount of doors because again, the building that you see that has the stairs leading up, that's meant to be somewhat of a dormitory, or an apartment house, I suppose you can call it. People will have their own rooms, just magpies. I need to deal with giant magpies now, do I? With the military. Hey, there's giant magpies killing our people. Go do something about it. One dwarf already died to a giant magpie. There goes Sarvish. Rest in peace, Sarvish. And Lorbum. Or Lorbum. He deserves better than that. They're killing us, Pog! It's not Pog, man. It's not Pog. Well. Magpie. It's the damn magpies. Oh boy. Well, you know, guys, that constitute a bit more safety, perhaps, you know, because we really only have so much time before big old birds come and swoop down and trying to kill us all, you see? So guys, don't separate yourselves too much, okay? Guys, don't separate yourselves too much, okay? There's more magpies! Kill it! Destroy the magpie! Injured. Can you still work? Can you guys... Guys, I know you're injured. Modern nerve damage. Oof. Oof. They got you bad! Oh no, the militia commander's done for. You won't be much of a militia commander for long, I'm afraid. You're a little pale. It's a little worrying. Uh-huh. It ain't easy being a surface dweller, what can I say? It ain't easy. But the real question is, how many more magpies do we have here? 3... Oh god. 3 more magpies? guess there's 3 magpies too many, you see? Seriously injured? Yeah, you better be. You better be. The left wing's got open, the upper body's got open, his left lower leg is got open. Yeah, you die. Die, you evil creature of wickedness. All I'm saying is just be ready, because there may just be more magpies. Okay? There just may be more magpies. That's all I'm saying. Why is no one having something in their hands? Are you all like that terribly injured? Hey, listen, Odom, listen to me carefully, okay? You will be taking up the spear. You understand? You take up. We need someone who fights, please, Odom, please. I know you're healthy. Is the precious anvil installed? No, not. It's not. It's probably still in the wagon. It most likely is still in the wagon, alright? Yeah, it sure is. Guys, there's magpies. They're swooping in, trying to pick you apart. The magpie actually did die. Good job, team. Go, team. Damn magpies. Do I allow the copper pickaxe? Now, how many more magpies? Just two. Oh god, they're multiplying. Why is there so many magpies? Guys, the rooftop. Guys, focus. Focus the rooftop. Guys, we need to build rooftop. Okay? You know, like, I get, like, living on the surface is one thing. Living on the surface while being molested by giant birds is a whole nother thing, you know? It's a vastly different experience, you see? Vastly different. We also may need to go down one more. Now, we lost 2 good dwarves, but it's not over yet, you see? It ain't over just yet. Yeah. It's, at 2 dwarves per magpie, you should kill 4 with around -1 dwarf left. Should be fun. Okay. That sounds about good. Have a nice stream. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Have a nice, get to go, okay? You take care. You take care and have a good one. Understandably, people are a little upset. Understandably so. We need more caskets. We need some caskets, okay? Just prioritize some caskets for no real reason, okay? Just go and do that. We have 2 guys who may be not as alive anymore. You know? It ain't over, it ain't over. It ain't over yet, you guys. It ain't over. We did lose 2 people, and that is a tragedy. Alright? That is a true tragedy. Dabbling discipline, dabbling observer. Man, you need to be a little more than just that. Magpie! Kill it! Destroy the magpie! Where is it? Where's the damn magpie? Is that you? Are you the magpie? Are you the magpie? You actually healthy? No, you got hurt. You got hurt. Okay, guys. Okay, you can come down again. You can come down. The magpie is gone. There's no more magpie around right now. Do continue building the rooftop, however. Like, you don't understand the importance of having a roof, okay? It's really important in the end of the day. Like, I'm not hearing fighting, so we'll go ahead and make some rooms real quick, okay? Out of blocks. Okay, so there's this. You're gonna have some saplings in your room too. Hope you don't mind. And then we go ahead and make a wall right here. Well, that wasn't necessarily elegant, but there we go. So we have 3 bedrooms for the 3 survivors that are gonna be here in the end of the day, because this guy's basically dead. They're just sitting there being bait for the magpies. Let's see. There's 2 more magpies, you guys. There's 2 more magpies. This one's kind of far away, maybe. And seriously injured. Oh, that magpies. No, I don't trust it. What are you what are you doing all the way out there? To be fair, you are extremely crippled. To be fair, damn magpies did do a number on you. And then there's this one magpie just kinda like levitating. It's just kinda like sitting up in the air. Well, guys, realistically speaking, this dwarf and this dwarf, they're basically dead, you see? That's what they basically are. They're basically goners, you know? There's no sugarcoating it, alright? I'm calling a spade a shovel, right? Yeah. Giant animals are brutal as hell, they sure are. They sure are. Yeah. How you doing, be back. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, yeah. Editors at the start of the game, nasty. Could maybe case them in a low-roofed corridor, maybe, but we need infrastructure first too, you know? And okay, I see your training. Don't magpie! Guys, there's a magpie. Okay, we got another magpie. Guys, we got another magpie. It's fine. We got another one of them. It's just like, hey, you know, it's a magpie. You know, magpies are usually so... Where? Where? Glassmaker is fighting. Oh, this is Glassmaker winning? Glassmaker? Is there a magpie near you? Glassmaker? Glassmaker? I'm gonna follow you with every step you walk right now. You are injured. I know what you were doing so far from the village. You sure are injured. But yeah, it is nasty. It is very nasty. Like if they would show up a little later, maybe, then would be vastly different of a scenario, you know. They maybe would go instead for my dwarves. It would maybe go for my livestock instead. Aw, shit. The expedition leader? That's him. That's the expedition leader? What about the magpie that attacked you? Is unable to break the grip of the agitated magpie. Left wing. Wait, did that magpie go in and grab me with its wings? It's pretty impressive. What is the grip of the... What? Damn. Magpie is just like grappling me at this point. What a magpie though. Where is it? I don't see it all the way up there. Guys, do we kill the magpies? Now those may be giant sparrows, but they don't seem agitated yet. Which I believe is where the emphasis lies in. Yet. Annoyed, caught in the rain. Yeah, I'm sure you're pretty annoyed. Stupid bird. Damn bird. Where are you going? Where are you going? Well, why don't you go ahead and find some sparrows instead, eh? How about that? So you're just enjoying your day at the beach. You know, you more power to you. This is tragic. It's pretty sad. Yeah. Guys, I hope you can go ahead and you know, we'll stop prioritizing those things, okay? You need to make some... Migrants! Yes! Oh my god, you guys saved me. You don't understand how much you saved me, you know? That's so handy that you just happened to show up right after the giant magpie killed a handful of my guys. Guys, welcome to the fishing village, okay? Yes. Frame by frame, advance now by pressing well, like full stop and pause. That's cool. So I could actually fast forward the game if I would want to. That's very handy. That's incredibly handy. So officially speaking, 2 dwarfs died. Officially speaking. And officially speaking, we gained 3 dwarfs. We gained a net total of 3 dwarfs with this migrant wave. So, I think we're back on track, baby. We're back on track. We're still kicking. Let's show the magpie what we can do, alright? Hell yeah. No one happens to be a doctor, right? We may need a doctor. Yo? Sigan! My man! We didn't only get migrants, we got a whole team of practitioners, you know, like they know all about doctoring. Legendary diagnostician, adequate diagnostician, and a novice diagnostician. Damn, you're hired. You better not die, Sigan. Sigan, you better not die. That's all I'm saying. Sigan, you better not. Okay, Sigan? Don't you die on me now, okay? Now that we have someone actually capable of being like, yes, it appears like you're dying, you know, and that goes a long way, you know, just being aware of how dead one is. And if I'm not mistaken, there's only one agitated giant magpie, but that also seems to be kind of leaving. I think it might have just left. Maybe. Perhaps. No, it's still around. Well, as long as it won't be around me, I am happy. Alright? That's all I'm saying. That's the one thing I don't want. So, the caskets, right? The casket's done. Oh, I mean, that was bound to happen eventually. How about we just try and go into this room then? Anyone who's mining. Who's mining? Do we have miners? The Boyer? Boyer can go mine. Boyer can go mine. Okay, yeah, you guys keep at it, okay? Keep at it. We're getting places. We got, like, bad rooms now. People can actually go ahead and sleep, for once. But yeah, it's, I like how, we have, like, actual blocks there, but we don't have any blocks here. I mean, we're civilized, right? We're civilized beings. So, how many blocks do I need? That's fine. That'll do. Those guys will enjoy both a dirt floor, a grass floor, and a sand floor, respectively. You know, that's like the immersive beach experience here. You know, we offer the 3 stages of Earth right there. That's what we call this part of the house. Yeah. The giant magpie. Dwarven child! No! Magpie! What the you killed a child! That's it, I'm officially declaring war on the magpies. Someone is about to be very unhappy right now. The magpie even has a name now. Dogigstador. Damn creature. Overcome by terror, yeah, I bet. Guys, this magpie is awfully close and I do not appreciate that. Frankly, I will just assign everyone to the militia so we can all collectively beat up that magpie. How about it, guys? How about it? Yeah, water trans. Yeah, I bet you're trans by some water there. Sure, that's fine. That's out. That's for sure. Yeah. Aquafor is the pool above. We'll check that any moment now. I mean, it may also be due to me being right next to a beach, right? So I could see that being a bit of an issue. Either you're gonna leave, or I am gonna kill you. I don't see any other way about this, magpie. Alright? One of the angriest birds I've seen in a long time. I see you getting close to my village. What the hell are you planning? What the hell are you planning, you magpie? I don't want none of that, okay? None of it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay and observe you. Alright. Sick him, boys! Sick him! Sick him! Sick him! Sick him! Kill him! Kill the magpie! Destroy the child! Certainly we must have done a number on it, right? Other dwarves. I've seen a dwarf kind of get beaten up. Kogan. The fisher dwarf, no. Kogan, not you. Oh, Kogan. Ah, oh, my sweet, sweet boy. Look how the magpie butchered him. At least the blood's gone, you know. Pretty handy in regards to the ocean. And he is walking? Maybe? Maybe he's walking. Like, we have a handful of dwarves just kinda like enjoying the beach view right now due to them actively dying. Damn magpies. Well, what's it gonna be, man? What's it gonna be? I have a personal grudge against the magpie right now. That's the only thing standing between me and a nice village, you know? It's annoyed, it's afraid, and hopeless. So are my dwarves, you see? So do they feel. You know, if I wouldn't know any better, the magpie was almost drowning back there. You damn beast. You damn beast, you. And, nope. No water above, by the way. By the by, there's none of that. Okay, guys, so turns out we kinda need to get rid of some corpses, okay? People are getting a little unhappy, you know, due to the recent magpie attacks, and frankly, that is understandable. I would be also upset if I would happen to lose my cousin due to a big bird. Now, while this may be the entrance to the mines, you know, it's the only rooftop place we can currently go ahead and just be like, hey, well, why don't we go ahead and just say, yo, guys, go and put our dad to rest over there. Now it's maybe not the most honorable way to be honored, I suppose, and whatnot. But look, guys, you'll be fine. Okay, we'll get you. We'll honor you in some capacity. Now, if I wouldn't know any better, the militia commander is probably gonna be killed, because there's a bit of a big bird in the way. I need to keep an eye on this damn magpie. The lovely magpie will be left installed for generations. Sure will be. I guess it's quite a fierce beast. Okay, it's moving in somewhere. Guys, all I'm saying, get ready for the collective beating, okay? The magpie is currently pretty low. It's going for the militia commander. Beat up the magpie, please. Okay, the magpie beat up someone else. Now the magpie is slightly flying. It's slowly flying away. It has killed the militia commander, however. Now it seems like the magpie is overexerted. Honestly, the magpie can go fuck itself. Guys, give chase. Chase the damn magpie. Chase it out of our reign. I want it gone. Okay, do whatever now. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna get killed. It's one or the other thing. Okay? Duxky, get over. There's no in between. There's absolutely no in between. Or start. Yeah. When the trees start tweeting, it's just like, what? How's that magpie even alive? Anyways, you know. Guys, that damn magpie, you know, bird murdered. Damn magpie. Come on. Yeah, I know it's currently floating around, but I'm just to create a squad. That's fair. I don't want to create a squad. Though it is a shame the militia commander did die. What's it gonna be, magpie? You wanna go after this guy? Maybe you wanna kill animal, and not dwarf? Yeah? No? Maybe? Well, you had like a small encounter, I suppose, you know? Just wasting catapult ammo on it. Yeah. Just multiple ballistas trying to shoot down the magpie, you know, like treating the magpie like some dragon. It's just a magpie, it's just a bit big, but still a magpie. Can you imagine if this would be anything else but a magpie? Like, well, what if it would be an actual eagle? You know? That'd be terrifying. Tired, annoyed, hopeless, afraid. Well, you don't seem to be. You know, you really don't seem to be. At least we broke some of the toes. Like, it's always like, you know, wiggling around the edge of the map and whatnot. It's like contemplating it. Then it's like, yeah, maybe not. I'm not so sure. It's a bit of a shy magpie, you see. Who's this? Well, whoever it is, better get in. My brother, you don't understand. There's some magpies out there. There's terrors untold. You see? And you don't want to fall victim to one of them terrors. You see? Surely not. I'm just gonna observe the magpie again, you know? While this is happening. Let's see where the magpie is gonna go, okay? So you said if I press full stop on this menu, I can like speed it up, yeah? Or... Oh no, I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, you can like do frame by frame. Sorry, yeah, I get what you mean, Yeah, I'm just gonna observe the damn bird, okay? And the moment the bird gets somewhat close to my village, I will beat it up. I will hopefully even kill it. You know? Yeah. So it's a giant lovebird for a year. Got crossbow training by 5 circuit kills. It was a child that eventually beat it to death alone. Holy fuck! Now that's a story. I just wondered how the magpie story's gonna go. Well, the magpie successfully managed to kill another victim, is what the magpie claimed. Now, sadly, we couldn't quite get in before the magpie started floating away again. But there's a giant hedgehog it's fighting. Get him, boys! Sick him! Beat him up! Beat him up! It's gonna start rapping if we keep going like this. How are you still alive? Very strong. It's a very strong magpie. Very quickly to tire, but very strong. Powerful magpie. Magpie. Magpie! Get him! I mean, we could just, like, tell it to, bugger off. It's already autumn. Guys, it's autumn. And we're busy with a damn magpie. Guys, come on. We gotta deal with the bird. The bird needs to go. Can't have it around, man. Can't. We killed its entire flock. It's the only survivor. I'm just gonna leave. We're just gonna come back. It's one or the other. And they always come back, right? Well, while that's happening, let me check on the state of my home, okay? Let's see how that place is looking. So, it seems like all the constructions here are not suspended currently. That's good. That's what I like to see. They are doing stuff. They're brewing. That's cool. That's thumbs up right there. You know. Maybe make some rock mechanisms. That'd be kind of nice. Maybe make some easy meals. You know. Make some raw fish. That's cool, right? Oh, that's cool. Don't cook with these ingredients, however. Definitely not that one. Nobility, by the way. How is that looking? Yeah. We need someone new. Who's willing to lead our troops? How about the Fisher Wolf Odin? What about you, buddy? You seem good. Alright, well again, we got 3 bands. I mean, that's progress. That's some progress right there, I guess. If you can call it that. If you can call it that, it's progress perhaps, you know. cool. So, we'll make some more walls. Right there. I misclick. Stop making the walls. Right, some new dwarves will be now able to have a bedroom, you see. And then we can like expand by making like some bedrooms right there, you know, some little cubes just sitting. The giant and cheetah is fighting a magpie, perhaps. One that is really strong. Agitated osprey? Oh man, just when I thought a magpie is done for. Speaking of magpie, by the way, it's like right here. It's like right in our place. Damn it. Shirley, you must have been able to get a head in, right? Attacks the recruit and he jumps away. Discuss the problems with me, I feel empathy. It's not fighting though, it's not fighting, you just talked about being sad, I guess. Okay, what about the giant osprey? Guys, there's another bird that's awfully close to our home. I know what to tell you. There's some really, really angry birds right there. Is that the other angry bird? Yeah, it is. It's grouchy. Guys? Guys, the birds! There's birds among us! Man, I don't know what to tell, man. There's so many birds. We need them rooftops! We need them rooftops! Either that, we need some actual crossbows, you see. Some proper ducka. Why are those avians so disgustingly evil? You know? Where are you going? Where's the magpie? The magpie is like the nemesis of this run right now. You know? It's like Satan. It's just one bird. Beat him up! Kick him in the groin! Okay, sorry. I'm really getting into it sometimes. I'm gonna tone it down. Sort of magpie, you know. Jumps away. The recruit punches the yesterday magpie with the left foot on his left hand, bruising the muscle. Oh, we got some bruised muscle now and bruised fat. You're done for, magpie. Absolutely done for. You are basically dead at this point. Hey guys, just stay ready at all times, actually. Yeah, I don't want to see anyone walking around with no weapon in hand. You see? Always have a weapon ready. Always. Looks at steel spear. You know? Steel spear, that's... Oh, shit. Well, maybe... Just maybe... that ghost is gonna be so angry at the magpie... Should just put a casket down, you know? That's all I'm saying. Maybe the ghost is gonna be so angry that it's gonna be flying after the magpie, and they're gonna have a really, really cool and badass fight in the air. You know, like that could be a thing. You know, like maybe the ghost is just. Making sure no one lost her hand right now. Whom sent? Savaresh? No, Savaresh. No, it's... this is the guy haunting the rooftop right now. This is haunting the rooftop. It's what he is doing. The one thing we need to finish. Yeah, he's haunting it. So, guys, I know it may sound a little scary. I know it sounds a little scary, but hear me out. How about you finish the rooftop and then worry about a ghost haunting the roof? That's my proposal, at the very least. What do you think? It's just a ghost. Just a ghost. He won't do anything to you. Probably. If we're lucky. Okay. Don't hold your breath. Now we actually need a stone crafter for this stuff, don't we? We actually need a proper slab. That is this bad boy right here. We still have room for another thing, which honestly I'm just gonna go ahead and use the anvil. The metalsmith. And the metalsmith's there. Okay. I do appreciate them showing up. The giant magpie is another encounter. The magpie killed another poor, innocent creature. What a shame. Actually, you know what? So you got a caravan, eh? You guess, like, got a whole caravan going, eh? There's an odd caught in the rain. Guys, you did finish the trade post, right? No, the trade post just vanished. Why the trade post just kinda vanish? Guys, please make the trade post. It's really important. Guys, there's a magpie too. Guys, please. I'm begging you. There's a very evil creature. Well, shit. We just lost Odom. Now, no, Odom died on top of a tree. God damn it. And we're back to starting dwarfs. We're basically back to the starting dwarfs, you see. It's been found dead? Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, I bet so. Did he at least punch the magpie? He attempted it, most likely. The upper body tearing the muscle. Holy fuck, the magpie is going ham on my dwarves. Jesus. Guys, I really suggest someone pick up that damn steel spear in the back there, you know? That's my suggestion, you know? Yeah, yeah. In hellhole? Yeah, basically. Okay, so, how about, like, we go ahead and, make a trade post. So we can actually get, drinks for winter. That'd be really cool. Okay? They're absolutely not happy. Absolutely not. They're being haunted. They're being hunted. They're dying. They are, seeing dead dwarfs everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, they're not happy. Absolutely not. Anything but happy, I think. So guys, or trade post thing, yeah? How about we just go ahead and suspend those? Everything else you're doing? Maybe not the brewing part, but the other stuff. So you can make the trade post. It's, again, very important. Please? Anyone. The trade post. This thing right there. Guys. Guys, please. guys, please. Tasks? How can I tell them to absolutely prioritize that one? Oh, of course, construct building. Trade post. Yes. How do priority? How to make that important? It is really important. I guess it's gonna be this guy whenever he. And it's gone. It just vanished. Okay, let's just try that again. Do make the trade post, please. Guys, just the magpie again? Well, you tried. It just killed a thing that's our lizard. Our mascot lizard. I think, just died there. Okay, but are we gonna have some... My dude. Please make the trade post. Do you realize how important it is? Please. Okay. How do... Surely there's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way to tell them. Like, please. It's really important that you make the trade post. Like, yeah, I know, and I could suspend everything. Yeah, but like... That's really annoying. Wait. Well, we got someone who's doing it. Okay, we got an agent An agent who's currently making the trade post. Do hurry before the magpie shows up again, okay? Just do that. Let's do it. Do we have dwarves that are like fishing? Yesn't. Okay. Well, on the bright side, is that someone's nose? Yeah, that's someone's ear, actually. Close enough. No, I suppose. Others agitated us, but that thing can go away. I don't care. It's more like the magpie I worry about. Which I just lost. Where's the magpie, out of curiosity? I hope it attacks the trader so it gets beaten up by that very trader, you know? So magpie, get the damn magpie away, dude! There's a battle for the ages, it truly is. Guys? Yo? Spear Dwarf! Yes! They did it! They defeated the magpie! It's truly happened. I'm so happy. The terror of the magpie, it's gone. We survived the magpies. I never thought I'll make this. For a moment I thought us were all agitated. I was about to scream. I mean, there's this one, but this one is fairly far away. And the end of the day, guys, I think I've been moved to tears right now. I really think so. Now do make a metalsmith next, okay? Metalsmith, please. And if I'm not mistaken, we did place down the caskets. So surely we can place down some of the corpses, right? So the ghost, you know, stops being spooky. And then if we do have a broker, do go here. Okay, we need to do some trading. Now it's gonna be some very bare bones trading, you understand? Extremely bare bones. Like super bare bones. Yeah, we also have a ghost. That's a thing. We do have a ghost. Good acting meeting. Okay. How about focus? Focus, man. We gotta move some goods in. Here, a shirt of a man who died fighting magpies. Would you like some nautilus shells, perhaps? We have a lot of nautilus shells. Maybe you'd be more interested in doors. Would you like fish? Fish for $10 each, maybe? Would you like shoes? We got some shoes back here. They can sell for a pretty penny, you know, and some socks, perhaps. So ghetto, dude. Butcher them. I like to remember strong enemies by making them into soap. There's some lovely rock soap in my current place. That's pretty cool. Maybe some pants, you know, some spider silk pants. Would that interest you guys? Would that worth trading? Maybe. Would you like some raw fish, perhaps? Maybe you guys are more interested into the steel spear that we have and literally no one is using. Maybe that's more you fancy, you know? Well, all I'm saying is, I hope my people are gonna be able to do some prioritizing. That's all I'm saying. Like the broker for one. I hope he's gonna be here soon. What are we fighting? The osprey. It's the dam. It's another bird. It's another... There's a rhesus monkey! That's not what I was expecting to see. Now it's the osprey. It's all about the osprey now. Health, slight pain, tired, ability to stand last. That's good. And it's slow to tire as well as what they say. Cool. And monkeys are chasing it down the beach. Now, I do agree, we shall slaughter. And I'm sure they are slaughtering, okay? They sure seem to be. Doing just that. So... Wait a second. You can't walk, can you? You say you're conducting a meeting, but in reality you can't actually walk, can you? You totally can't walk. You absolutely can't walk, sir. I don't know what to tell you. You're just unable to walk. Well, we need booze. We need a lot of booze, you see. Now, due to a certain giant avian attacking me, I was slightly unable to actually gather sufficient amounts of goods to do some good stuff here, you know? Get some nice things going. But hey, you know, it's the thought that counts. Sure you got booze on you, right? Booze? Some alcohol? Yeah. I'd like as much of it as I can. And then I'll just suffer. Okay? Maybe not this one. That one's awfully expensive. No syrup. Anything but syrup. Okay? Don't eat that, I suppose. Bronze sword? Maybe a bit of a bronze sword? Maybe we can get a tiny piece of leather armor. A shoddy copper shield. A bronze helmet. For whenever we get attacked by more birds. Some leather gloves. Would be cool. A chest. And, we already have sand, to be fair. If there's one thing we do have, it's sand. We're on a beach, after all. And then, some food. You know, I'm always here to buy fish, ironically. A pond turtle. Some lobsters. Some more turtles. Can I get all of them? No, I cannot. I cannot get all of them. Trader profit, 40. Well, I think that'll just do fine. I hope. What we do now is go ahead and just deconstruct this whole thing. Maybe. Well, get something nice out of it, you know. Who says, like, if you happen to deconstruct the whole thing there, maybe it's gonna be, aren't you the, Kogan? You're not. You're not. Okay, he is not the dwarf I thought he was. So let's put that away. Put that to the side. See if we can remove it in time. We could maybe get all the goods for free, basically. In our incredibly ghetto makeshift, storage room. Which, by the way, we still need to expand. Maybe... no, not there. Apparently, we need to go deeper. Because of water being in the way. Must be a vampire. Yeah, must be. No, I did start out my dwarves with some big swimming skills. And, you know, just so they don't actually go ahead and die, you see? When they... Because, you know, I mistook the ocean for my greatest foe, but it turns out... The magpie. The magpies are the true evil here, you know? Hey, look, we got a crystal glass Nukun. That thing, we got it. We got that thing. Another thing I'd like to do is maybe set up a bit of a tavern right here, you know? It's gonna be a blocky tavern, maybe an inn, you know, 2-story house and all. And I would imagine if I want to make tombs properly, I gotta do it like this, perhaps. It's a bit of a mass grave, you see? It's a bit of a mass grave. In some way. In some shape. Actually, hold on. I did it wrong. I need to accept it, because if I do multi, it's gonna mark the whole room for someone. And that's not what I want. Okay. Just mark the area as a tomb. So the people actually know, hey, this is where we throw in the people who die to birds. Okay? You? You? Then, you know, maybe the ghost? That'd be cool. You? And you. Okay? So everyone should have a grave by now. Okay. over outside pools or channel exit ramps so a dwarf has a chance of escaping if it falls in. As nobody has dodged into a pool yet. Yeah, I know, right? Happened in my previous runs plenty enough, you know. Hey guys, would you like to update your equipment? My people? Please. Guys, please, you don't understand. And first of all, I need someone who's the buyer. The apparently invisible buyer is gonna be my militia commander. And, yeah, hope you can, you know, get the armor that's on the floor. Because again, you never know when there may be another magpie attack, you see? You never know. Fear the magpie. Fear the magpie. Okay? Have respect towards the birds. Because they will have no mercy for you. No, it's still considered a outside as well. Is this still considered outside? Building present. Oh, okay. I think that's meant to be the floor. The thing that's present currently. On the other hand, you gotta think about it like this, right? Osprey, most likely. It's probably still around. So yeah, sure is. Sure is, man. But it's seriously injured. And it's not as strong as the other one. I don't know if it's gonna be as metal as the other one. It's just really slow to tire, and that's about it. Its personality is being a moron. Little willpower, little difficulty with words. You're a bird, what words? No patience, poor ability to manage and understand social relationships, and quite poor focus. Yeah, and that's this bird for you, right there. Yeah, it's just a osprey. Yeah, it's just a bird. I actually worry less about it, but that giant magpie, that was terrible, man. That was really bad. And I do appreciate the Liaosun being there, but I don't feel I can talk to them. Like, our expedition leader can't walk. It says conducting meeting, but I'm gonna be honest with you. That man is unable to have someone else conduct the meeting if possible. He doesn't walk. He doesn't do walking. There we go. That's it. Hey, buddy. Hey, I actually could use a lot of crossbows. All the weapons, actually. You know, and always plump helmet spawn. That's always a good one. Sandstone blocks, believe it or not. I could use those. I could use ammo, most likely, if you would provide those, too. Leather, breast, mail, just all the armor, just all of it. What were? Give me oh, no high boots, interesting. Greaves and leggings, big shields. You know, that's all the booze, absolutely all the booze. Give me camel cheese, cave platypus, and dwarven cheese. Give me some of that horse cheese as well. Lovely, and pig cheese. My, love me those. Miscellaneous amounts of meat. That'd be cool. Just really, I'm happy with any meat. Like, I don't need anything super specific. Fish, I want lobster. We don't have cave lobster here. You see, it's the ocean. Yeah, plump helmets I'm always happy with too. Garden vegetables? We can actually use some of those. Garlic, strawberries. All of them, actually. Just give me every single one of these, because then, again, we're gonna be most likely making a outside farm, right? Like, not as much underground. And Jeromer, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Let's see, what else we have? What else is there? What else is there? you wanna give me some copper flasks, maybe? It's just, you know what? Give me like a cave owl leather water skin. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Miscellaneous amounts of quivers. That's fine. That's fine. But yeah, welcome to the outside village that is meant to do fishing, but currently we are being terrorized by birds. We're quite literally being terrorized by birds. We had a pretty epic showdown with a magpie earlier. A giant magpie who also used to be fairly strong, you see. I love Dwarf Fortress. I just love this game. It's so good. Like, it's stuff like this, you know. It's stuff like this that just makes me love it, you know. Question, when using the if less than condition for production, does it count for equipped items? Sadly, I myself cannot help you with the question, but maybe someone in chat can help you out. I know if there's around like I know Druidsmead is fairly knowledgeable on that. Only spare items in stockpiles. There you go. Yeah, thank you, man. It's helping out. Yeah. A lot more without the crash and FPS steps. Absolutely true. Absolutely true. That is so true. My first fort was a FPS dev, and I'm sad. I'm really sad about that. Yeah. You know, there's only so much you can do about that. Like, what is, okay, I guess the nymph was hurting. Give me some slabs. Make all the rock that we have into rock slabs, because that's something we really need, because, hey guys, there's a rooftop ghost. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Aside my taverns, guilds, temples, to only residents, 100 people left, I got 20 FPS back. Damn. Like, what I just did is, my first world was way too massive. Way too big. And, that was, not good. Because basically what ended up happening, you can guess, is a very swift FPS death. Yeah, that was not good. Like, obviously, the bigger the world, the more likely you get an FPS death there, sadly. So, there's that. But, yeah, for this one here, I went ahead, toned down the world size. And, you know, fingers crossed. I really want to see this one through, you know? Like, I really like the idea of having a... Did I just use brass? Hold on. Hold your horses there. Just use brass right there. Hold on. Wait. Brass? I don't know, man. I think I used brass. I might have clicked on brass by accident there. It's altar. Cool. Yeah. Forbidden doors and droppers to kind of big pathing areas like caverns to outside. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I also have another run, like a solo run. And spreading in how awesome my fort is less attacks. True. Has gone Stark, being absolutely insane. But 15 people. The fort is growing somehow. How? I don't know, but somehow. Somehow people are like, you know what? This place doesn't sound too bad. Did you hear about the magpies? It sounds like it sounds like an Oblivion conversation. Have you heard of the magpies? Yes. Hello. Good morning. Have you heard of the giant magpie attacks before? Yes, I heard that Cyrodiil is full of magpie attacks. Yes, truly. Indeed. Now we're making a bit of a storage basement down there in hopes that people are gonna be able to actually utilize it a little more properly, you know? And since we have one rooftop, we can go ahead and make another rooftop. Now, the best way that I know on how to make rooftops is going ahead and being like, yes, let's make a floor there. I don't really think we have too many other blocks, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem so. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh well. Just to avoid any birds from attacking us, we're gonna have some nice logs right there. And then we go back to making blocks. Non-stop blocking. Okay, guys? Just do that. And make some more beds, preferably. Beds? We need tables. We absolutely need tables. And, it's gonna be that. So we get tables. We need some chairs. Because again, our whole thing is gonna be more wooden than anything else. So meaning, whenever elves come and show up, it's gonna be pretty hostile, most likely, yeah. But we'll stick with drawbridges that are... Oh, stuff's freezing up already. Ooh, we have 2 other drinks. I think we should be okay for winter. I would say, I really would think that we should be okay for winter. And look at that, the weavers are really good at... You know, honestly, you're a pretty good expedition leader. Why don't you go ahead and lead the expedition? Now, as you can tell, we might have lost our manager, broker, and everyone else. Which is also gonna be the weaver. You see, if I know one thing, is that the expedition leader might as well be everything else. You know? That's what I know. That's what I've learned in dwarf school. Even if you are a terrible bookkeep, you'll learn it eventually, okay? You'll be fine. You're gonna get a hang of it. Don't you worry. But yeah, floors had light through them. Really? Damn, so we have like, well, as long as it keeps the rain away and birds of prey not in my place. There's just a angry osprey. We're actually currently eight. It's actually eight right now. It's not good, it's not bad, it's just eight. That's all it is. And get some of this quartz out of here because we might be able to sell that. And you know, I just like, basically before I just took everyone I could get my hands on, you know, just like, hey guys, you come into the military, okay? You're gonna be part of the army, whether you like it or not. I don't care if you know how to fight, or if you don't know how to fight, because you are gonna have to fight one way or another, you see? Whether you like it or not. Did I just make a wall there by accident? I sure did. I sure did make a wall. Get it out. Get it out of here. Poor guy. Yeah. Well, it's good for gems, ores, and then get everything automatically. How would I do that? This? Degonian gem selected. The auto. Degonian ores and gems selected in the auto mine. Okay, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I remember like seeing something like that before. I just absolutely neglected it too, however. You know, I actually wanted to do something which is rather important. But I wasn't able to do it until now, because again we had a, how should I put it? A giant magpie attack me? More dicks when they find more. Gotcha. So, how to do this? We'll need a well. That goes without saying, we'll need a well. And the well, well, it needs to be fairly deep, right? So let's make it like a -10 real quick, okay, and see how that's gonna go. Yes, it's a staircase. I will make an actual pit later on. But it's just a staircase for the well. As I don't want to just straight up dig down. And, be like that. So, what we need to do is actually use the massive corkscrew we have and all the, mechanisms that we do possess. And, actually do go ahead. I mean, we can use sandstone, I suppose, but I'd rather not. We have some alder blocks. And some hazel. We also have some... I want to keep it wood. You see, I want to keep it wooden. We can also go ahead and chop down some more trees. Which I hope that my, lumberjacks are still alive. Again, by the time elves get here, they're gonna be extremely mad. They're like, man, you disrespected the forest. You know what? Screw you. And I'm like, no, screw you. You don't know the hardships that my kinsmen went through. You know? Like, ah, yeah, you stunty, whatever. I don't hear you from all the way up down there, you know? Gotta speak up to me. I'm like, oh, okay, you wanna get it on? Let's get it on then. Then we're at war with the elves again. And that's how it happens. You see, that's how it happens. We can make a boiler in there. Because I feel like having a boiler in there, we'll need it. We will absolutely need it. If birds keep attacking us, we'll need a ranged option. We need an answer to flying enemies, you see? We do. So there's that. And welcome to winter, everyone. Welcome to winter. It's gonna be mighty interesting, okay? Workshops. So we have the metal. We have this. We don't really use those. There's soap. Soap making is one thing. Jeweler, don't really use that. We could also have the ladder in here. But there's that. This is why dwarves hate elves. The magpies. They are elf spies, are they? Wait, the magpies are not really elf spies, are they? When those elves come by, I'm gonna have to talk to them, okay? I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a heated argument, okay? Very heated. You know what? This is fine here. What we can do is, I don't know, like, yeah, we need a smelter, but we can place the smelter and any other metalworking downstairs, right? So we have a butcher. We don't have a tanner, from what I am aware. Yeah, let's make a tanner. Let's make that happen in there, so we can tan the hides at the very least. Now over here, we'll go ahead and mine out one more. All right. Mining. I guess we won't mine. No mining for us in this case. Well, why not? Lumberjacks? Why can I not? Sand clay loam wall. Okay, well, why can I not mine through there? It's a lord. Little odd. I do have people assigned to mining, right? Because it's not like all the miners are suddenly like gone. We don't have lumberjacks though. A siege operator, why don't you go ahead and also get some wood? Same with you. Hunters, just don't hunt, okay? Do yourself the favor and don't do hunting. This is a savage environment, you see. But we can always use more fishermen, you know? We can always use more. Mining is... yeah, you're so right. Obviously, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't notice. I absolutely didn't notice that right there. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Absolutely. Yep. That's gonna do it. Thank you. Thank you for pointing it out. I am blind sometimes. Absolutely blind. So, since we have a bit of a indoors area, I actually want to go ahead and utilize that indoors area. But how? It's gonna be extremely cramped. It's gonna be super cramped, actually. This is gonna be super cramped. Yeah, the door is actually too middly. It's too far in the middle. I do dare say. Because it's gonna be a little scuffed. It's not gonna be too symmetrical, you know? But that's the price you pay if you want your people to have a proper house, you see? And when I say proper, I mean functional. Yeah. Yeah, it's a functional house. Apartment complex, whatever. Just pick something, okay? It's one of those. Yeah, some hazel there, and then we have... Actually, it kind of works out in the end of the day. Like, look. That is... I mean, you can choose what side you want to go to, you know? I mean, this is okay. This is actually okay, yeah. And as thought, next to trade depot we have various wooden bone and other goods for the sword on top of them grants with a lever that spills magma over the goods. Put lever before every elf trade and... Oh, I'm super down for that. I like to make my trade depot from wood ash blocks. Yeah, it's extra flammable. Alright, guys, now... Look, it's not the world, okay? But it's a start. I can get up to, what is it, like... 12 dwarfs minimum right now. Actually, no, it's gonna be slightly more. But let's go ahead and make some more beds, because obviously we can't take everyone in right now, and that's hopefully where the tavern will come in, right? So tavern floor. Here's gonna be a tavern floor. Because, yeah, we're gonna make a tavern right now, you know, it's obviously, it's at the heart of every dwarven settlement, right? Yeah, just build over those real quick. And, again, any lumberjack, do please, go after the street there. Thank you. Yeah, it's like, one guy who's actually kinda enjoying himself, 7 who are slightly upset, 3 who are very upset, and 2 people who are incredibly upset, you see? Like, very upset. But that one guy, he knows how to have a good time. And you know what? I can respect that. I can respect it a lot, actually. Like, more power to that one dude. This probably because it's like some leading position, maybe. Okay, well, we can use those. We do have some sandstone, actually. Though we don't have enough. We have enough for the sides, maybe. So if I was to make this here out of sandstone as well, we'd have a bit of a sandstone tavern. Until we don't. Actually, we do have some sandstone right here, left. Just enough, mind you. Just enough, too. And it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like the middle then. Sand pier. It's basically sandstone, right? It's just wooden. It's the wooden sandstone. It's almost the same. I know. Just putting it out there. Basically the same thing. Basically the same. Actually, it's gonna have a double door. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just, I just think it's really fun that, like, one guy's actually happy. Like, one guy knows how to party. Just one guy, though. Everyone else is rather miserable, actually. Now, you see, this is gonna be a terrible construction between both wood and stone. It's just gonna be rather ugly to look at. Because, as you can see, the sandstone's just starting to dwindle right now. Probably due to the rock slab production. And this is also going... What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? By Odin's beard. Okay, look, guys. I don't know what the hell that is, but, please. Stick to the plan, okay? We can sort of throw some chert in there. Yeah, that'll do. People love chert. Chert walls? Always gets the crowd riled up. Okay, drinks seems fine. Most of the stuff seems light. The housing situation seems to be, you know, it seems to be getting there. Like, let's put down some doors for that dwarf's men. Make bed. That's cool. We need more doors though. We need a few more doors. Just keep making doors, really. Keep on making doors. How the village gone so far? I fell asleep. Damn, is that boring? Yeah, so we restarted once. What is that? What is that thing? I saw a bird. I have bird PTSD. I just dated Osprey. That is not what we saw, actually. Yeah, we did restart once. Like one run was a failure. And couldn't reload the world in the end of the day, so... we had to improvise, right? We went ahead, made a new world. Entered a new world right here. And, we made it so far due to the valiant and vigilant sacrifice of this one ghost fella up there, for example, who's currently meandering about. And, You know, all the other brave dwarves who gave their life for the safety of the settlement, or just happened to be extremely unlucky and got picked off by the magpie. Because let me tell you one thing, magpies, they are menacing. Absolutely menacing birds of prey. Okay, everyone get memorialized. This is the magpie. You know about slowing the game down? No, I don't. All I know is that the speed is attached to the FPS. I don't know how to slow down the game. Hence, I just usually pause. That's what I usually just do. But use Alt and minus or equal to control the game speed. Sometimes it helps. That is very helpful. That's very good. So you can also speed up the game, yeah? Am I getting this right? Now, is it the one with the numpad? Or is it the one on the, Do you guys feel slower now? Are you slower? Are you maybe slower now? Guys, do you feel slower? Can't tell the difference. Slower is faster? Slower is faster. Maybe if I pause? No. But the number's not the numpad. Okay, okay. So this this. I'm gonna look at the key bunch real quick. It might be different due to my keyboard. Wouldn't be general, would it? Zoom in, zoom out, move selector down. Oh. Oh. Okay, so you're moving the FPS limit. Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense, yeah. I'm gonna go with Alt 1. I'm gonna go with Alt 2. So I can control it a little better. So if I Alt 1, I can make them go fast. Dude, I can make them go fast, alright? Or I can just make them go real slow. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. I'm gonna keep it 120 right now, though. For the time being. But that is very useful to know. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, like, you know, it's technically a German keyboard I have here, right? And I'm not sure, like, it didn't seem to take the command too well there. So, you know, improvising, we do be. Oh yeah, how's this place coming along? Yeah, again, stockpile, basically. Bunch of stockpile. So we don't need to store outside all of our stuff. Maybe lose it to normal play and normal 24 fights. Yeah. Yeah, for fights I absolutely would like to slow it down, because it happens, bam, done. Fight's over. Before you knew it started, it's already over. Yeah. 100%, absolutely. Yeah, fights, definitely. Otherwise, I think... Guys, I get it. You're a little sad. But you should all take an example from... Which one is the one happy? You all should be more like Dimmet. Dimmet's having a good time. I don't know about you, but Dimmet's enjoying himself. So stop being buskers and just get with the times, you guys. Come on. No corpses, please. And no refuse except for the items, thank you. That's not quite true. Maybe the shells. Shells, skulls, bones. Not teeth, I'm good. Hair. I think that's fine. We definitely need to expand that, however. Right, you guys make me a lovely little tavern here, if you could. Being a amalgamation between sandstone blocks and everything else, really, because you just like to take things away, apparently. Now, I know you're not really happy due to the whole fact that, yeah, you're mostly outside, and then, what is it? Didn't feel anything was seeing a giant hedgehog's dead body. It was an one caught in the snowstorm. That's a big minus. That is a massive minus, actually. Let's get rid of these, and let's get rid of that one. So, guys, let's try and make a meeting area of this place here, right? Hopefully that'll help. Now, all we need to do is... Someone needs for real to get rid of that one tree now. We have lumberjacks. I see no lumberjacking, however. You got axes, right? You have axes, right? Right, guys? You got them? Should have them. Should have them. Slap these guys into the army. Just so, you know, in case... I guess there's gonna be a magpie. Oh. Of a rather gigantic size. We could actually go ahead and, we'll be fine. To some degree. Now, I would take it that the, guy carving the stone by now surely would be done engraving names, right? So, maybe, just maybe, we could actually get rid of this damn ghost haunting everyone, making everyone depressed. For a moment I swore I thought I saw a naked man. Goblin parlay is when the siege does not attack. They demand an artifact and you just kill them. Goblin parlay, huh? Interesting. I didn't know they were capable of parlay. And so interesting development inside of the well. First of all, I'd like to go ahead and just gonna dig down all the way here. Again, this is gonna be the well eventually. So we need a cistern. Dehydrated? Man, you got plenty of drinks. Because you got plenty of drinks. Edel. Edel, come on. Edel, you could have drunk anything. Edel, there's so much booze you could have drinking. Drunkard? But you decide... Dehydrated, drowsy, very seriously injured, Kogan? You're stricken by melancholy, but I cannot help you if you're not going back and take like... I don't know, why don't you drink some of this wine? You know, like that'll be something good, right? You should consider being an alcoholic, you know? It saves dwarven lives by the end of the day. Man, they really don't like building with sandstone. They don't even suspend it at this point. They're just like outright canceling the construction there. Okay, let me just like, you know, squint my eyes. And maybe then I can tell you what and what isn't a actual natural occurring floor here. I think this is all fine. This right here. And then we get this place right there. It's gonna be sandpier and some hazel. Then we got this stuff here, you know, being slightly blocked by the tree, which, once more, I'd like someone to cut down. If possible at all. And there's like this segment here that I can teleport. Just use those. There's a bit of this here. And we're starting to run out of blocks. So, I guess we'll just use the normal log instead. I suppose. And, same with this over here. We'll just have a, you know, tree in the middle of the tavern. Happens a lot, actually. But yeah, you know, we actually will not have to deal with goblins here, because they are not our neighbor. The contrary, actually, it's gonna be nodes. Now, nodes are gonna be interesting to fight. Also gonna be very interesting to fight, actually. Because I don't know what the deal is gonna be with nodes. So, I'm as clueless as you guys may be. So we'll see how that's gonna be. Like, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed the very moment I see a single gnoll, because they're gonna come at me with an actual weapon, and I have my absolutely makeshift militia holding up a pitchfork and some torches, and that's gonna be it. You see, there's not much else they will be doing, because they are really not experienced whatsoever. in terms of fighting. Granted, they do know a thing or two about cutting down wood and hopefully fishing, because the ocean is still there. It's still unfrozen. So guys like Kivis, they can go fish. They seem to be catching some things. Job item lost or destroyed. I mean, again, I feel like that is a side product of the... how did the bird just die there? Just like that. Heart attack? But yeah, like, it's, what was I saying? I absolutely lost it. I absolutely lost track of what I was saying, actually. I absolutely forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, what? This destroy items. What was that? Like, part of the, whole, oh yeah, I was doing my job, and then, like, someone else used it. I guess that's, like, the drawbacks from, yeah, like this here. What the fuck? Just go ahead and then place it down. Like, don't remove the marking. Just keep the marking there. Like, why just suspend it if it's, like, wrong? Like, guys, please, I'm begging you. Now, I know this is quite the amalgamation of a tavern being made out of wood and or sandstone or just different stone altogether. Like, it doesn't look nice, alright? It does not look nice. But it is functional. It is functional. And I think that's good. Having a, well, I guess kind of functional tavern. I suppose it's some way. It's usable. You know what? Let's dial it back a little and say it's usable instead, okay? I feel like we could agree more on that. So, now, I can't help myself but to notice the fact that we don't have any axes. We do have bars, however. We do have some bars. 1 brass and 2 lead. Okay. So if I go to weapons... Can't actually make any of the... Dark metal! That's cool. Yeah, that sounds really cool. You black metal? I love listening to black metal. Would I get black metal from? I want some black metal, you guys. Come on. Where do I obtain black metal? Yeah, it's axe. We're gonna have an axe, right? We have plenty of axes. Guys, use them. Store item and stockpile. Duck. You should be a lumberjack in this case, actually. Since you are a axe wielder, you should wield that axe. You are the surgeon. And now, lumberjack. Let me follow you for a little. See where you're going. What your daily routine consists out of. Very rusty, you know, very much rusty. Competent hammer dwarf and skilled fighter. My dog! Or do some. You are quite the keeper, actually. Damn. Look at that. Well, you used to be a warrior's battle surgeon? You felt ferocity, relieving being attacked. Ferocious, eh? You're strong and tough. Quick susceptible to disease. Being strong, you are a made warrior, you know that? You are just a warrior, through and through. Listen. This man, right there, you know why he did die? Because he didn't drink. We have plenty of drinks. No, I'm not gonna engrave a memorial for the damn bird who killed half of my people. Slab engraved, what is it placed down? That's the true question. Is it placed down, however? Slab engraved, no slabs engraved. Cool. Let's get you some slabs then. We got some places here. Apparently we didn't place down the one for the ghost. There you go. Like, it's not pretty, alright? Far from it. But you know what it is once more? Functional. Let's go, it's functional. Okay. Yeah, man dehydrated himself, and frankly, that's his problem. No, mine. That's none of my problem. So, we now have basically water going in from the, like, what is it called again? The, like the damp walls basically provide us with water to some degree, you know? Now, maybe we could go deeper. Maybe we could do that. And if not, then it seems like the water may be already too deep. But I'd like to go down another layer. Find some lemonite. It's pretty cool. You get rid of the ice. I don't know if we can drink this, though. I don't know if we're able to drink water of this nature right here. Could be wrong. But, we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, yeah, it's water. It only says water, so it doesn't strike me as undrinkable. And another thing we do need is, like, for dwarves that are hurt, actually. I did forget about that, actually. If a dwarf is hurt, they will drink water, but they will not drink booze. Which, is a whole thing I might have, slightly forgotten about. No, it's a 4 out of 7, meaning we most likely can't go down there right now. Yeah. And you know, there's just, you know, again, once more, there's some ice in the way too. So if we can get rid of it, I'd appreciate it. Because what we can't attempt... Dehydrated. Oh. Oh! Nice! The miner's gone. The ghost miner, at least. About a well. Sandstone, spore tree, pigtail, and a mechanism. I think it may work. It may work. But that in the end is only a hypothesis. Yeah, there's a lot of ice that like insta freezes too. Well, it's not deep enough. But I don't know, man. We may need to wait a little because it's a 3 out of 7 right there. Actually, we may not need to wait in the end of the day. 3 out of 7 is just fine. 3 out of 7, we can dig. We can dig down. We can dig down 3 out of 7s. Okay, we can totally do that. Let's see if anyone's brave enough to actually go down there. To go get digging. I am noticing that the tree is still there, but at least the people may get a little heavier, you know, with the whole, you know, hey, we got actual, you know, indoors area. You know, we can actually hang out indoors. Yeah, it's a bit of a success, right? That's a little cool. Alright, well... Continue making our apartment house up in the sky. Make it a little higher. And, it's about the same length. Yeah. Some plums, some sand pier. That's all fine. Do please continue making blocks, however. I beg you. Don't leave me hanging now. Don't leave me hanging. Do keep on making that, those lovely blocks. Okay? Do I just need to mine in first? Maybe? Is that what's up? So if I go ahead and say like, hey, need a miner to mine inside of this elaborate well. I see the wagon's done, so we can just use that up. Now, another thing we may require is an actual trading outpost, you know, for future trade. So let's go ahead here and say, yeah, you can be made out of 2 sandstone blocks and 1 sandstone actual block. Right next to the well. Again, this is subject to be moved around later. So it's not quite final yet. Another thing we'll do, though, is expand the storage room some, because... Damn, we have a lot of doors. And you know what? You can actually kind of cool it on the doors. You know, like, I appreciate it, but, you know, how about you, like, calm it down? Come down a little, you know? How about we make a handful of tables, you know? Maybe make a bookcase, too? Maybe even two, perhaps, you know? Two bookcases for now. And some chairs, yeah? I like me them chairs, you see? That'll do for now. That'll do. Well, again, a tavern. What is a tavern without actual chairs and such? I was afraid that this would happen. I worried that something like that would happen. Where they basically block out at one construction. Okay, let's go here. Make it out of maple blocks. Yeah, the maple wall back here. There you go. So you can mess that up. Yeah, 2-story building. The first one in Dwarf Fortress ever. The first ever 2-story building, baby. I would like to have some stairs here too, actually. You know, think about it. And it's spring before you know. Before you know, we're back here with some spring action, surviving winter. Some dwarves decided to starve themselves, but that is their fault. Alright? I am not liable. So that was winter for you. You know, after the initial magpie onslaught, there's only the osprey who can't even walk. And I do think it's fine. I would think so. I would think it's fine. Right. Yeah, that's a well. It's filled with water. Just water. Like water. So I would imagine I can drink that. Days since last magpie died, 53. Things are looking up. Yeah, they are. I mean, except for these guys, they're still kind of annoyed. But we are getting there. And the lumberjack still isn't lumberjacking. Now, surely there's gotta be some way of actually prioritizing that, right? You guys are digging. Fair enough. Making wood chairs. Fair enough. So are those things. Though I don't see anyone really caring about the, that whole, predicament we're in. Right there in terms of the, don't drink with booze, by the way. Yeah, like I don't see people digging, you know, or not digging, chopping down trees. Although I have 3 woodcutters appointed right now, and one of them absolutely definitely does have an axe. You see, and then they are set to ready. That is true. Off duty. How about if I set you guys to off duty? Will you be doing it then? I would imagine that's the that's the issue, but I can give it a try. Was that an owl? Stray cave chick. Oh, nice. What animals do I have actually? Armor pincers. That's good. Actually, do we have anyone who can is good at shooting? Any hunters? If we do have a hunter main. Anyone hunting? Hunting. The militia commander, Nish. Okay, Nish. Nish, you are gonna be in charge of them pincers. Alright, Nish? Even this thing. War. Breed it for war. Tame cavern glow snail. What the hell? What are you? Oh no, it's inside of the cage, right. Well, cool. It's good to know. Let me guess, there's something here. Yeah, there's a stray spiny digger in there. Cool. Yeah. You can or force them in. You can make them specialist that about it for speeding them up, or force them into a work burrow that contains nothing but a job you want done. Interesting idea. We can try making a burrow real quick. A little work barrow. Hey guys, it's a tree. It's a tree. That is a tree. Works up from outside the burrow. No. And then literally everyone's assigned to the grimacing skull right there. At least these guys are. Okay? So you go in, you better chop down the tree. Should be how it works. Come on, people. Surely, someone's gonna be doing it. Guys? Surely someone's gonna be doing it, right? Yeah, there's no need for the miners to stay in here. It's just the lumberjacks who need to. I have some defective lumberjacks, you know. And the squad might stop picking up from tools. I mean, they are off duty. Like, I wouldn't imagine that'd be that. Like, I'm just gonna trash the whole squad. Let's see how that'll affect it. I would imagine if they're off duty that should be fine. I guess it wasn't. I guess off duty doesn't equal they can actually do their job if they're lumberjacks. Oh well. Well, now I know better. And I learned another thing for the future. For the future of paper fences. I forgot to name it, didn't I? I forgot to name the whole place. We had such a badass name the other time. Now we call paper fences. Lame. I'm sure you can still edit the name somehow, like in some config file of the save or something. If I don't want to be called paper fences. It's kind of a lame name. Surely, right? Surely that's a thing one can do. But yeah, can make sense of the military settings. They just seem so to train whatever it is set to. Yeah, I mean, I just felt like since they're off duty, they wouldn't really care that much about it. Like, oh yes, you know, I'm part of the army. Absolutely can't do my duty right now. There's no way. There's no way I can do that. Here, have a log. Have a log, my guy. And then we can go ahead and make some further floors. Maybe out of maple. And hazel. Except for this one. That one's fine. You know, just to get a bit of unison going on, right? If nothing else, I want to have a nice wooden floor, please. And this. Cool. You can change the squad name where you add members. Oh, I know squad. I know squad. I mean, like, the town. I don't really care for, like, paper fences. You know? It's not something that inspires fear and respect, you know? Actually, right up here, you can destroy this floor. And same right there. Yeah. I don't know, rename the save file. Yeah, most likely. Most likely is what we need to do. Yeah, it's bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame, but hey. One's gotta do what one's gotta do, right? Skipper, what do you want? This is my dog. He showed up again. He is here to backseat me. You see? Because Skipper really likes to be backseating me. I know what I've done to deserve that, though. Alright. Yeah, let's make it like out of chert. A church staircase leading up. Shouldn't really impose any difficulties on those guys there. Okay, we now have a tavern ceiling. Guys, it's lovely. It's lovely, absolutely lovely. You know, maybe we can get some plants back there. Maybe we can get some of these. Maybe that'll be just fine. Gather whatever is able to be gathered. I want to make a better fortress out of this here. But yeah, no, it's... I thought like the preset would also save the preset name, but turns out it did not. It did not do that whatsoever. But hey, you know, I may just rename it because again, we had a pretty good name the last time, which I'd love not to lose. But yeah, let's get all the stuff. Let's get all the stuff inside if we can. Now that we have a slightly more proper way of storing all sorts of items, right? So let's say we go in like big storage room, okay? Big storage room. It's gonna be like an IKEA, but like better because it's dwarven. Yeah. So make a nice floor if we can. Do we have any good blocks though? We did. Did they stop making blocks again? They did. Well, that's odd. Just keep making blocks. Don't stop making them blocks, please. And yeah, we'll just have to wait with construction until they're done making their blocks. Now, meanwhile, we can have a bit of a braver lumberjack go out here and chop down some more trees. So we could use them for construction. You see? Yeah. Hopefully, you know, fingers crossed that migrants will arrive, and the migrants are gonna be pretty cool people, and gonna help us out a lot. And hopefully no one is gonna fall into the well, because it's pretty deep. It's a pretty deep well. It seems to have functional water. Like, again, it's nothing's alluding, at least, to the fact that it would be undrinkable. Like, it doesn't say salt water, it doesn't say that whatsoever, and yeah, it seems fine. Like, to me, it seems okay. So make sure to get a wooden doors before it's gonna get swept away. But hey, they were fairly speedy right there. And let's check on the creature report. It's fine. It's just the initial starter was really difficult, yeah. That pumping water makes it drinkable. Sure does, sure does. Yeah, but I mean, this is drinkable water. This is water. Like, it should be okay. Like, I don't see anything telling me, yes, it's undrinkable, because this is salt water. And this is stagnant water. Huh? Ooh, are you funny? Slams into... Oh, it's just a hedgehog just being clumsy. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, make wooden blocks, you know. You know what, just to make the process faster, you also make wooden blocks there, okay? That's good. Get that, craftsman. I mean, I guess we can make some bone things, right? Make bone crafts. We should have a few bones in here. For the time, you know, fish bone amulets. I heard those are pretty popular with the youth. I heard those are pretty popular as. Okay, now that's what I'm talking about. See all those lovely little blocks we got there? We're still missing some. More needed 104. Maybe we'll wait. We'll wait. It's not quite ready apparently. But yeah. I've used bone to decorate all my weapons and armor. Seems to keep the military happy putting on fancy items. Interesting. Yeah, we have like a drill. Bronze corkscrew. We also have a steel spear that no one seems to care about at all. Then again, it's probably because we don't have a military assigned right now. So done that. Then we go once more with ocean. The ocean. The tempest. The ocean tempest. I think it's a pretty neat name. Now, I know there's this guy who's like really good. He's a surprisingly good fighter. And then the rest, they kinda exist. Maybe get the blacksmith, you know, teach him a few things. The weaponsmith, maybe, you know, just kinda teach him a thing or two about how to actually wield the things for making, right? Maybe even the siege operator, because the siege operator won't be doing too much sieging anytime soon. So equipment, you know, update your equipment. I want to see how your equipment's gonna be looking like. And whenever you're done, do feel free to hop here and just gonna do some workout, okay? Just for the time being. No, yeah, it's gonna get fairly crowded down here. We may have to do... So we may need to do further expanding there. Just make a big room down there, right? Big old storage room. Like in the basement there. While waiting for... Oh shit. Wait, the burrows. The burrows are still not active, right? Okay, they're not. Thank God. Ah! Migrants. But, no one came. So, I'll take it back. No migrants. My bad. I was like, ah yes, migrants, look. And it's like, Fortress has tracked no migrants. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I'll take that back. In this case. It's a little awkward, but sure, I was already getting a little happy. Excited, but well, them's the breaks now, isn't it? You know, sometimes you get some pretty cool people, and some other times you get absolutely no one. And some other times a giant magpie comes in, it kills everyone. I've seen it happen. It was a named magpie. It was such a threat to our civilization, we gave it a name. That's clay. That's just clay on the floor. Man, I can't wait for the tavern to actually have a nice floor. You know, it's gonna look so good. Once we're done. It's gonna just look so nice. And make a wooden crossbow. Just one, however. Just a single wooden crossbow. The giant hedgehog, you know, it's just really clumsy. It's not really fighting. Okay, now my military actually has weapons, like a silver battle axe, you know, the still, why do I keep saying still? Steel spear, with a bismuth hammer, you know, they're getting their bronze sword, like they're moving up in the world. No, yeah, storage, again, they should be able to move everything in, like this should be sizable enough. Should be good enough for them to do what they need to do. So yeah, taverns under construction. Only took a year. The year of 71. Because we started at year 70. Yeah, people can sleep, we get beds, but we don't have enough, sadly. So obviously we'd need to make walls. We need to make some of them walls, you see. And yeah, make it out of willow, maybe hazel. No, we'll just do the opposite of last time, basically, right? We're like downstairs. The entrance faces north, well here it faces south. You know what? could be a bit bigger. Looking at it right now. I guess someone's gonna get a really small and tight room. I guess. It's like someone living inside of the broom closet down there. Like, yeah. I live in this room. So what about it? Yeah, I live in the broom closet. Yeah. Look, they're dwarves. They don't need a lot of space, you see. They're gonna be just fine. Some walnut blocks here, and their room completed. And we can even go ahead and make some doors in the meantime, since they have been working extremely diligently on this. And so are they working on the tavern. Yeah, there's a little oyster, or whatever that was, down there. Storage room's getting filled up, and it's actually getting there, you know, it's actually getting there, you know? I'm kinda happy about it. What about the boiler made us weapon? Can't make new drinks, because, you know, here's another thing, actually. We need a farm. We do need a farm. That is very much a thing. Since, you know, like, living off of the fishing industry, you know, that's one thing. But like, yeah, farmland is definitely another aspect we are currently neglecting and should not be neglecting. Now, maybe not make it down here because the salt water from the beach is just gonna ruin it. So maybe, just maybe, we would be able to make a small farm plot on the top side here. Just like a tiny, you know, farm plot right there next to the housing. And, you know, for all I know, it could actually look pretty neat. Small 100 tile plot. Yeah, just a small plot. Just a small tile right here. You know, just really small, really small. People will love it. You see, they're gonna absolutely love it. Yeah, it's tiny farmland. You see. How's the warrior training going? You're dabbling. That's good. Skilled. It's very good actually. Siege operator, but you're not gonna be operating in the sieges soon. Anytime soon, at least. Now, yeah, I see you are like the commander. Now, you are dabbling, however. So, I'm gonna replace you with the Hammer Dwarf, who is an absolute Giga Chad. And also make him the Hammer at the same time. Yes, you know, he is the Hammer Dwarf. He does have a hammer, so why not make him the Hammer as well, right? Yeah. There's more that swaps aren't grown in surface seasons for crops, so that only outdoor crops have seasons. Seems to make sense. And guess what? We have that very mod right here, and I actually would like to see it in action. Like, yeah, like, what nonsense is it that, like, ah, yes, you know, my underground crops, they can't grow because it's currently autumn. I mean, I don't think it makes too much sense, right? Like, it's, you're making... It's growing underground. They don't really have seasons as a concept there, you know? It's not a thing. So yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got the damn mod right away. Now you see you're fighting. Surely it's nothing. Sure, they're not actually fighting. But you know, you guys get some staggered training in, okay? Whenever you want to, go train, but currently, do help out everyone, okay? Just keep things staggered, you know? Keep moving, but like, don't overdo it, I suppose. And yeah, tavern, again, very colorful, with the floor and the rooftops and whatnot. All that stuff. We can go ahead and, that's a wall. Could go ahead and make a little rooftop on the roof. There's just use all the hazel. Use all the hazel we got. Use all the alder. All of it. All of it. I want it gone. Even this room. Yeah, just so the main bedrooms actually do have, you know, rooftops. And before you know, summer comes. Summer's already here. Just like that. Skippy, what is it? What do you want? What do you want, little guy? Okay. Yeah, you know, just again, so like the ones on the outside there, I suppose they at least will have some you know, some actual roofs, you know, can place down actual beds then, you know, have a good old time. You can resume that. Don't know when you stopped with that one. Same with this one, you can resume it. I see no reason to stop. There you go. So soon we can actually decorate the tavern. And I'm sure that's nothing. I'm sure them fighting is nothing. Yeah, maybe someday we can make the tavern look actually good, okay? But for now, it's a shoddy outpost tavern that its only functional purpose is going to be... That's a chair I just placed down. Like, its purpose is going to be to get my dwarves drunk and maybe have some furniture laying around so they don't get absolutely depressed. So let's have some hazel here. We'll have some really long tables in here, okay? We have 3 tables at a time. Yeah, just long tables, but like only 1 chair per row, because dwarves, you know, obviously don't need to pick, everything is all wood anyways. See, dwarves love to have a whole table for themselves, so only 1 chair per table. That's what I'm gonna go with. We're making blocks, that's good. Now, you can stop with the blocks, because I need more tables. You just keep on going with the tables, okay? That's all I need. And the doors can be placed down. Same with the beds, because then every dwarf we have in our fortress should be able to have a bed and they can sleep in. So they're not gonna get all grumpy at me for like, I slept outside today. I hate this place. GER. You know, so it's gonna be good, you know. So it makes sense. How about a dozen stone goblets? Yeah, absolutely. We should make it goblets. You actually do it in the crafts area here. Shell? We have a lot of shell, don't we? It's just what can I make out of shell? Crafts? Shell crafts? That's good. But what I want to make is the rock cup. Goblet, cup, mug. There's a mug. Jug? Mug, jug? Mug, jug. Mug. Just keep alternating between those, okay? And it'll be just fine. Now another thing we'll make is slam down the chest back there to store the mugs inside of, as we're officially gonna turn this place into an inn. Now the Devourer of Bodices is not necessarily what I wanna have this place be called per se. How about we rename this real quick? How about that? Let's call it the hardness. Hardy. Yeah, hardy. The hardy fish. The hardy fisher. There we go. Oh wait, no, even better. Salty. Salty. The salty fisher. That's it. The salty fisher. That's the tavern's name now. The salty fisher. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Why? Yeah, you absolutely know why they're called the salty fisher in here. Guys can't even fish in peace without being assaulted by magpies, apparently. But look, people are getting happier. You know? They're actually getting there. Wouldn't you believe it? And then we can go ahead and just say, yeah, bedrooms for everyone. Hope they're just gonna appreciate the fact that they do have like wooden walls and whatnot. It's not just a cavern. I know it's special, man. It's special. Don't you get it, guys? So we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna have this be the storage room for like all sorts of booze and whatnot and food. So it's like right there in the tavern, instead of like being somewhere, you know, in some convoluted area. Give me more chairs, by the way. I'd like more chairs. Now the time has come to actually make an office. You know, so we would need to do that. Now, would the office be a separate building, or would the office be not a separate building? Maybe separate. Maybe. We also can make melons during summer, blueberries during autumn, leeks during winter, and pickled berries, or maybe even turnips, during spring. So we have that. We've that sorted. Yeah, like we have plenty of spaces for all the dwarfs right here. I'm gonna go ahead, just gonna designate this the food storage, except for seeds. I don't want seeds. And then just that. There is that. Have a double door right there. And we're good. And we should be just fine. I mean, I guess it also helps a good amount with the dwarves not constantly getting you know, getting subjected to the rain. So that's probably like pretty handy. Hey guys, I need more chairs. What? How about it? How about it? More chairs for the chair gods. Give me some more chairs. Come on. And some tasks, some table. Give me table. Yeah, so again, we can have a separate office. Like, we'll actually have a separate office building. What was that? It was a bird. No. No. No! No, they're back! The magpies, they're back! Guys, the magpies! The magpies are back once more! They're out for blood! Oh no. Oh no, the magpies are back again. Guys, this is not a drill. The jeweler is in grave danger right now. Apparently someone died too. But the jeweler is in grave danger. You understand that, you guys? So, I was lulled into a false sense of security. The magpies, they're here. And we're gonna be the ones to answer. So, I hope you guys are pretty close, because that's gonna be pretty damn ugly, alright? There's the magpie. There's the dwarf. It's bleeding. The magpie, well, flew away. Oh boy. Oh boy. The magpies, you know, they are back once more. They sure are. Sure are back. Just stay on the outside. Stay on guard. And, yeah. Yeah. Let's get ready. Okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 giant magpies. Flying high above our settlement specifically. Cool. There's another magpie. There's one right there. I can see you guys tearing it apart. Okay, guys, one magpie down. We did it. One magpie down. We did it. Yeah, the recruit says the giant magpie in the head with his iron short sword. Exactly. That's what we're on about here. That's what we do. We kill magpies. It is our solemn duty to defeat the flying menace. Yeah, like that's why I have the military training outside right now, because then if a magpie comes in to attack us, at least they have a rooftop, you know. They can sleep in peace, at the very least, you know. But and the birds are terrifying. There's a lot of giant magpies right there. Oh no, he is done for. That man is a goner. That man is a goner. I don't know what to tell you. He is absolutely a goner. There's nothing I could have done. Nothing I could have done to prevent it. Guys, station. Station. Station! Station, my dude! My dude! Go to the stations! Okay, we're gonna be stationed up here, okay? Yeah. Can birds open hatches? I don't think so. I would doubt it. It's the magpies, man. They always travel in swarms, you know? No wonder they call it a murder. Because that's what's happening. Murder. Why can't the osprey fight back, you know what? Oh god, it's named. It's seriously injured too, though. Like, how injured are we talking? Left foot is cut open, left foot is dented. Quick to tire. And, you are... What is this? A lovebird, huh? What used to be one, at least. Okay. I'm gonna set a layer above, actually. I'm gonna get a bit of a sky cam going on, you know? Due to birds, you know? It's like a yearly thing, a yearly magpie ritual, you see? Seen someone, like, go all the way out there. Who are you? Osprey? Normal Osprey. That's fine. That's fine by me. Normal Ospreys are cool. Cool with them. At least you know that the guy who died, he was able to leave a bit of a wound behind, you see. If nothing else. Now, we got Adel. Adel came back to visit us once more. Again, same season, you know. Guys, can we get it sorted out real quick? Thank you. Hey, again, with some luck, they may just leave. You know, if we're especially lucky, they may just be like, you know what, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. But I doubt it. I do very much doubt it. Okay, I want you guys to be training for the inevitable Magpie invasion Part 2. Yeah, I mean, it's not been missing. I've seen them getting torn apart. It's not really missing if I could see the corpse right there. They come when you least expect it, yeah. Again, they every summer, every damn summer, magpies will show up. Oh god. Every damn summer, it's gonna be like a yearly mock battle with like actual bloodshed. And they have to be giant as well, you know? That's the worst part. They have to be giant. They couldn't just be magpies. No, they have to be big magpies. Uh-huh. That's what they are. Well, you know, that... Oh. What's a different bird, right? Yeah, it's the agitated osprey, actually. The one I really don't worry too much about. We gotta get, like, some proper sharpshooters going, you know? I'm also gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and butcher the horse and the camel. They are actively starving, and, frankly... It's, you know, it's... They are whatever. And that's my take on it. They are pretty whatever. We do have cave owls. I know for all that's worth it. We do have a cave owl. On the outside. Not in a cave. But, we got him. We do have them. We do have birds of our own, you see. Man, every summer too, huh? If I would be underground, I wouldn't have to deal with that stuff, but yeah, birds. Can you believe it? Birds are my nemesis. The cave owl child is fighting, yeah? And... Wait. Aww. The migrants. You don't understand, man. We need the migrants, you know. We need some of the migrants. And a few migrant waves. If this one's gonna stay down there, now I'm gonna be just fine. But, system fungus has to die. I don't like system fungus. System fungus is very much getting killed now. Good job! Good job! You've done the Ocean Tempest proud. You killed the, named enemy. So that's good. Back to training with you lot, okay? Back to training. The Strain Cave Chicken, Giant Magpie, yes, it's done. System Fungus just died. No, fine. Hey, don't make me actually think there's more magpies attacking us, even though they're dead. As long as they're somewhat capable, we're gonna be able to deal with some birds, okay? There's just only a handful of them left, okay? And then some of them tend to be kind of far away, but understand. Understand, you can resume making a door, okay? You can feel free to resume that. Righty. Sure is intense, you know, being on the surface like that. But man, we're gonna claim it, okay? We're gonna claim the surface. For dwarven kind. One way or another. Okay, make some walls. Just like that. Walnut all the way. Here, separated. Could even go all the way like this. Kinda messed that one up though. Just going with these, right? And bam. Let's move this tree and you know some walnut here, and then wouldn't know it. Some hazel, you know, some hazel to seal the deal. You know, some maple over there, and then we're good. Yeah. What's up, Twitchers? Hey, how's it going? Welcome. We're dealing with magpies, giant magpies as well. How are you doing, Thunderclap? Sasquatch. And thank you for the follow as well, Thunderclap. Appreciate it. Thank you a lot. Yeah, we have a situation. You see, we have a bit of a situation. We're on the surface, right? We're surface-dwelling dwarves, and there is things out there. Giant birds of prey. All of them in one squadron. Look at that. Healthy. Apparently. Are they healthy? Slightly dented leg. Slightly dented feet. I mean, they're not super healthy, but they got some battle damage to show, right? But they are currently right behind my village. I have my military, my very makeshift military, currently sitting here, training, making them stronger, faster, and better, to have them be able to defeat a handful of birds that attack me every now and then. It's probably like a seasonal thing, you know? We're gonna keep coming in every summer. Because it's what it is. Every summer I'll have to deal with birds attacking me. It's gonna be pretty wild. It's gonna be pretty damn wild. Yeah, we may wanna make a rooftop too, you see? It would be kinda handy, you know? Kinda pretty good. We can't actually move there. That is true. We'll need to make these first. And some outer blocks. Yeah, so again, like the whole premise of this run is me being absolutely insane. And basically what I want to do is like have a fisher village on the overworld, right? So we're not going to be underground. Now, that comes with its own host of issues, right? Because obviously you can't rely on you know, the caves to help you out. You also can't just dig out entrances and whatnot. Like it's very different. It's very different. I kinda like it, you know. It's also way harder, but I mean, it's all it is fun, really. Let's be honest here. Now we're just having fun. If I get the furniture, get some slabs down, because this is our slab room. This is where everyone who dies will be memorialized in this extremely low traffic area, so they just don't haunt me with their spirits, really. Now, if you excuse me real quick, I'm gonna be right back. I need to bring my dwarf dog downstairs real quick. I'll be right back, okay, guys? Bear with me. Skipper, come on, Skipper. He can't walk downstairs. You see, he's a little afraid. He can go upstairs, it's fine, just not downstairs. Sort it out. So, where are we? Yeah, I'm also playing dwarves, but in EU4. Well, Europa Universalis? Is that EU4? Yeah. Also a little rusty. Welcome, how you doing? Welcome to the fishing village run that we're doing. Yeah. Yeah, it is Europa Universalis. Nice! Got it, man, I still got it! The Unbenar mod. I see. Never really played that game, I believe. Yeah, I don't think so. I actually don't think I played Europa Universalis. At least I don't remember from the top of my mind. But it's it's pretty adjacent to the stuff that I very much like. I just never really got a chance to play that game, or was like, yeah, I'm gonna go out of my way to get it now. I don't know. It's yeah, I should check it out if it has dwarf mods, you know. I might want to do that then, you know. Like that is a pretty convincing argument, you see, having dwarf mods. Yeah. Okay, let's slam down some doors. I like how Mike, like my mod, was saying like, oh yeah, you know, I'm just kind of playing RimWorld at this point, you know. It's kind of not wrong. It's really not that wrong. Like. It's, we are building our houses and whatnot, just like surface-dwelling people. Which we are. At least in this setting we are. So... has been found dead. Yeah, I bet he has been found dead. There's just a bunch of magpies floating in the air. They're not even doing anything, they're just like levitating. Just like... flying up there, intimidating me. And you guys, you're injured, tired, and kinda annoyed, aren't you? Yeah. I bet today I'm playing some RON. Okay, RON. What do we have? It's not Risk of Rain because it's ROR. It's ah, damn it. RON. What could that stand for? Ready or not? Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. I was wondering, do we need as many bedrooms as many dwarves? I mean, we can always make a inn, which we are kind of trying. Like currently it's just a tavern and the making. But like you could always like make a dormitory, right? But dwarves aren't too happy about that. They want to have their privacy. They want to have some of their privacy, you see. So I usually just always make rooms for them. I know. Now, if we... you see that? Did you see that thing? Yeah. It's overcome by terror. I'm gonna slow the game down a little, okay? Wait. It's, this. I'm gonna slow it down to, say, 70 FPS. Just because of the, looming terror of, the magpies. Okay, guys, it's raining. Go inside. Go inside, it's raining. Yeah. Yeah, the SWAT game. Yeah. It's actually pretty good, isn't it? Like, if it's the one I think it is. Oh no. Did they attack you? What happened? System Fungus giant magpie blood. Oh no, it's not his blood actually, never mind. It's perfectly fine then. System Fungus. I thought we're done with System Fungus. Isn't that a magpie we killed? Nice, there's a magpie right there. Going for our one builder. Stab him good, stab him real good, come on. So that's like half of this game here apparently for me. It's me dealing with birds. Because my underground people don't like the overground flying people. Yeah. They don't always sleep at the same time, so I'm wondering if I need, for example, 100 beds for 100 dwarves, or if less would work fine. I mean, it's, I think it's just more about, like, them having their own rooms. Is what I think it's more about. But, if... again, like, a dormitory would be just fine, right? Like, it would be just fine for that purpose of them just having a place to sleep in, you know, having a rooftop and whatnot. Like, they should be just fine. But, and I just don't think they would be as happy. Like, yeah, sure, they would need to share the room with someone else, like, and, if you do have, say, you have 100 dwarves, but you have only, 50 rooms, I still could see them bitching about them not having, like, their own room. I don't know, like, I haven't done enough experimenting, like, with that just yet, so could go either way. I personally, I'm just used to, yeah, I have this many dwarves, so I'll make this many rooms. That's about that. But, Could also be that I'm like being inefficient, which I wouldn't care about. Because I'm having fun. Also, why does this guy have a giant rat lung in his room? And a herring on the floor? Like, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that herring? Yeah. Most of the nations are centered around reclaiming an ancient dwarven homeland for the orcs and goblins now. That most of them were driven out of the mountains to attempt to conquer the world by an orc claiming to be the son of their god, which might be total bullshit. Everyone has layers of lore like an onion of murder and political intrigue. That's pretty cool, actually. I really like that. Yeah. Yeah, which, by the way, speaking of orcs, I did mod my Dwarf Fortress to have orcs inside. Because I thought, hey, we have goblins. Might as well get our bigger cousin, the orcs, right? Why not? So I went ahead and did just that. We now have orcs. Now, this settlement here, specifically, they will not have orc problems. They will not have goblin problems. No, they will have different problems eventually. Excluding the birds that keep attacking us and eating my people. It would be gnolls, actually. It'll be gnolls. Must be inside. Ah, right, you don't have a rooftop. And we don't have beds. Guys, let's make some beds. Yeah. And you assign all of them? Yep. I personally do it at least, right? I at least do assign them. It's pretty easy, actually. All you do is just bedrooms, multi, and just like, bam. Select them all. And you have individual bedrooms, so you don't need to go over one by one. Which would be, the more tedious way of doing it, I suppose. But, yeah, that's just how I do it, right? But, there's probably no real wrong way to go about it, I'd say. Yeah, you know, it's, yeah. I think it's all fun and dandy, you know? No matter how you go about it, it's like, sure, I mean, yes, some things can be considered more efficient than other things, right? Obviously. But I feel like you'll always have that, right? But, honestly, like, I'm not someone who cares about efficiency. Hi, hello, I live on the surface. That is probably, like, the least efficient thing one could do. You know, breathe surface air, not the nice, mossy underground air, you know? So, yeah, it's just so much for efficiency, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have to deal with magpies unless you are someone who actually has to go hunt outside, but... or you live outside like some idiot. But, I know, it has a certain charm to it, right? At least I would say so. It has a certain something to it. Stop. Right there. Identify. Magpie? Kill. Murder. Any magpie? Agitated. Giant magpie. Not just any magpie. Magpie? Fleece. Okay, mission successful. Magpie driven off. Good job, you guys. Good job. It's like, I almost need, like... I don't know, man. Like, I'm not about to make fucking ballista towers to shoot down a few big birds, you know? Like, from all the things that I could be suffering from, I'm suffering from birds, but big. That's not getting me, you know? Like, they once actually thinned out my numbers a considerable amount. They actually dented me. They almost, you know, fully perma'd me as well. From this place. But then, luckily, you know, I had a convenient wave of migrants. And, it was all fine. Also, I feel like the farmers would need to maybe farm indoors because it's a little... too dangerous. Guys? I don't know if that magpie's gonna come down anytime soon. Just be ready, okay? Oh, there it is. There it is. Flying about, overcome by terror. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, buddy. Keep an eye on you. Yeah. Plus, the creators are working on Wiki Free and Crusader Kings version of the mod, even if I don't agree with their decisions to mostly wipe out the non-human nations from Wiki Free because magic Napoleon! Right, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, I remember okay. I remember I tried Crusader Kings Crusader Kings once. No, it was a multiplayer thing, right? Everyone was going in, doing like fully aware of what they were doing and whatnot. Look, it's a magpie again. And then me just like bumbling about, being like, "Yes, I am 12 and king." Smile. And well, it didn't go too well. I probably like drove my empire to ruin pretty quickly. But hey, you know, whatever. Yeah. Magpies on fire. I'm told fireworks. Fire. I mean, I know. I can't say I can't say I tried it. I can't say I tried it. No. Maybe I should try setting them on fire somehow. Now, if we had incendiary arrows, no, that'd be awfully convenient. But sadly we don't. You know, I almost also dabbling around with the idea of having you know, guns but medieval, also known as crossbowmen. But I'd like more than 12 people, you know, for that. Since I mean, I guess I can have crossbowmen inside of the squad. It's just like I would need to manually assign the weapon and whatnot for them to be just fine. But yeah, otherwise, yeah, you need to make a crossbow or ranged archer, whatever, squad separately. Is that a dead giant magpie? Yeah, you bet. That's just a normal magpie, actually. Never mind. Yeah. Definitely learning curve more than other guys, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I'm used to learning curves. Like, half my games require learning curves. But yeah, like half the games I play, I mean. But yeah, I know. I never got into CK3. Oh look, humans? No, my people. They're my guys that arrived. The jeweler is fighting. I mean, I'm sure that's not an active thing anymore, right? I don't think so. I won't assume so. Alrighty. That's fine. You guys are good. You guys are good. Go do your staggered training. Yeah, hopefully the merchants can, you know, talk some shit to some other guys. Be like, hey, they actually made houses. Those insane dwarfs. Now, are they happy? That's up to debate. Are we happy dwarfs? We could use more happiness. But we are trying. That counts, right? We're trying. It's half, basically one half the game by now, you know? We're trying. Is it going well? It's up to debate again. You know, it's very debatable, but you know, I don't know, man. It's moving up in the world. Hey, you guys want a glowing snail and a spiny digger, perhaps? Would you like those? I don't really have any use for them. Yeah, you can have some Naudeline crowns. You can have, do you want doors? I have a big door market. Now, ironically, yes, we do have fish. But I can really sell them for a lot of money, you see. Would you just like some hagfish, by the way? Well, like, I do have some hagfish. Would you like some hagfish? Welcome to the fish market. Because really, that is... yeah, I forgot about stopping the mug. We have a lot of mugs now. I forgot stopping the production of mugs. It happens. Happens. What can I say? Happens. Serpentine Olmol or a glass Nirkun. Maybe some other time. We can sell some of the rings that we have, maybe. Some scepters. We can get rid of those. And for fuck's sake, my dog Skipper came back upstairs because... I don't know. I don't know, it's very needy. Yeah. There's more dwarves than magpies. It's going great. It is. All we need is to have more dwarves than magpies, and then it's a success, you see. There's much to share. Information added. Okay, man. Hear me out. I mean, I like Plump Helmet spawn. I will keep taking the Plump Helmet spawn, okay? I need weapons. Do supply me with weapons. Training weapons, too. Ammo, by the way. big axe blades for no reason, just because it's like super badass. I want just massive axe blades, right? No reason other than that. I just want them. Just give me everything, actually. Give me all of this stuff. Picks, maybe. You know, we are pretty low on our armor situation and like stuff in general. Have some booze and some all sorts of things, right? Toys. I want a boat. Would be very fitting. Pets. Yeah, it's fine. Drinks. Yes. Would you like a drink? Yeah. What drink? All of them. Yeah, some lobsters, preferably. Some lobsters. Garden, vegetables, everything. Would you like vegetables? Yes. Cages, I mean... Yeah, cages, right? Thing with cages, like, I'd love to get them damn magpies into a cage. That'd be amazing. But, what would they eat? They're very enraged magpies, right? So what do angry magpies eat? Is their diet different from normal magpies, perhaps? Or is it just, like, angrier? Crunches, eggs, rags, tools. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm fine here. Yeah, that's my shopping list, thank you. Thank you, guys. Just do take heed, for there are magpies up in the air, and they are rather ferocious creatures, you see. Though I'm sure that your monks dwarf's gonna come in very handy. I see you learned from your last visit. Currently, they are just slightly north of me. And I mean, just slightly. Yeah, the construction is currently not on the way. No special orders, just doing the staggered training. Awaiting 34 items, that's fine, that's fine. Again, more of a temporary place for the shop right there. It's more of a temporary thing. What do we even have? You have some water skin, you have, again, cages, ale, weapons. A lot of good stuff, actually. I'm gonna try and do something, okay? I'm gonna try and do something, okay? I'm gonna go ahead and do a bit of a special maneuver. I'm gonna try a certain thing, and see how well it'll go. So, they have their stuff stored on top of the trade post, and if I do dismantle the trade post while their stuff is on there, I get all the stuff for free, don't I? It's mine. It'll be just all mine, you see. I win. Like, will they care is the thing. Do they care if I would do this, though? That is what I wonder about. Do they care, however? I don't know. We will see. It would be pretty handy to get just, like, all those things for free, basically. Like, hey, guys, thanks for the supply drop. Currently, they seem busy. Otherwise, I don't really see anyone going about doing that. Have literally no training going on, please. Anyone. Someone's gonna be doing it, right? Schedule off duty. Okay. So someone's gonna go through here, right? Surely. Surely they are. I kind of want to see if it actually works, you know? Like, we still have a scroll here on the floor, too. Like, arrows and grammar. Someone put, like, their grammar book down there and just like, yeah, that's it. I mean, I gotta appreciate that, right? Like, at least we know how to properly articulate. Okay, you're doing that. You're making bats. You can chill with the bats, actually. You can come down with them. We don't need that many. We actually don't. And make a traction bench. Okay, surely someone's gonna come here and remove this. At the very least, once the rooftop's done. Let's make the game not slow, but make it faster. Let's say I'm seeing people. doing that. I'm just very busy with the rooftop right now. Okay, how about we just go ahead and suspend everything up here, okay? Surely that is bound to get our attention a little more. It's like, oh yeah, it was still slated for removal. So better remove that, right? Guys, what? You better remove it? Okay, tasks. Where are the tasks? Right. Tasks, trade post, destroy building. Okay, we'll go ahead and make a new barrel. Just so to force them to do this. Right there. Now, will they be upset by this? Maybe. Maybe they will. I don't know. Perhaps, could be. Okay, they now destroyed it. Okay. And then we remove the barrel. Do I own this now? Is this mine? Because you damn sure know it's gonna be mine soon, okay? Merchants have nowhere to unload their goods on. What is a pity. That's a real pity. Hey, anyways, we'll make a new trade post in the town square, you see. Those things, however, I'm sure you don't mind if we were to take those, right? I'm sure you wouldn't. Surely not. Staggered training for you guys, by the way. Staggered training. I'm just really curious if that works the way I think it does. Like, obviously, the merchants would leave right away then. Actually, they're still standing there, surprisingly. To my surprise. Just kinda hanging out. And they better brought some sandstone with them, okay? And whatever you want to make that piece of rooftop out of, do make it out of that, I suppose. Hey, you Marksdwarf, you sure want to, like, join us instead here? Like, we could use someone who knows how to wield a crossbow, you see? Being the rightful heir has inherited the position of king. Enod? Enod? Guys, we have the king now. And he is neutral feeling about... Mike, that's a lot of angry faces. It's a lot of angry faces, okay? I'm not gonna lie about it. There's very angry people. But, the king is actually pretty decent at fighting. Wouldn't you know it? But that kind of changes the dynamic a little. Needs royal mausoleum, royal dining room, needs a royal bedroom. He has currently modest quarters. Needs a royal throne room. Currently has no study. No dining room, no tomb. Yeah, I don't know if I can accommodate royalty, you know. Buddy, you came to a shitty fishing village. What do you expect? Like, what are you expecting, man? Like it's a shitty fishing village. Obviously, it's not gonna be stuff to accommodate royalty. I don't know what fantasies you had there, but may wanna need to tone down your There's a lot of angry dwarves. Like more than half of my dwarves are just furious. Absolutely furious. Hey guys, you know what? How about you go? How about you just you know what? Just be off duty. Just enjoy yourselves, okay? Enjoy yourselves. Go have a few drinks, and you'll be just fine. You see? Let's just keep on making drinks as well. The thing is, we don't have a proper bookkeep, right? That is part of the issue now, isn't it? And what we can do, what we absolutely could do at least, besides making more bedrooms right now, is go ahead and actually make a proper office building, right? So there would be that, right? What's wrong with the magpies? Like, it's been pretty quiet. Maybe the magpies are a little scared, you know, to go in like that. Maybe, preferably, they would be. They would be a little scared. But I doubt that's the case. Right, if I wanted to make offices, right? With our little place here, we could make it here, you know, a little swamped by constant, you know, ocean waves hitting us. We could make a bit of a place here, dude. Maybe you'll even have a nice ocean view, you know. We can charge extra for that. Yeah, maybe we'll do just that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's lovely. That works. It's gonna be basically the equivalent of having a Okay, we're just making walls out of anything right now, though. I'm sorry, guys. I may need to scrap this real quick, just so I can make sure that they are gonna make the walls out of wood. Yeah. So yeah, sand pier. More sand pier. We can go with alder and plum. God, those wolves in the background. It sounds like my home at times. Especially today morning. Oh god, was today morning awful. With my dogs just going haywire. And we can still, you know, do what you're doing there. It'll just be, you know, with a house next to you now. You know, maybe we'll even make a nice little pier once winter comes by, you know. The magpie. The magpie. Shit. We lost the carpenter. We lost the carpenter to a damned magpie. Didn't even eat him fully. Just did it for the sport. If I had to take a guess. At a ready. Guys, at a ready. There's a magpie. Man, the construction of certain goods. Oh my god, dude, stop it. Can't do this, man. You know, I'm a humble fishing village. You can't actually have those expectations right there, you see. It's unrealistic, man. We're fighting magpies, for fuck's sake. And I have a king that I need to deal with? Oh, man. It's gonna be something. Well, Mr. Nobility, make beds. Well, that's good. We made a lot of beds. I want to sleep better. Okay. So make me sleep better now. GER. Well, you're still hoping that the water's gonna work. Yeah, I know. I know he has his spine snapped in half. Painfully aware of it. So, dude, just be careful. There may be magpies. Just be careful, there may be magpies, alright? Known as the true nemesis of dwarven kind. Giant, agitated magpies. Especially this one. He made us so angry that we actually gave it a name. Imagine being a magpie that pisses off dwarves so badly that we give you a name. You know you're done for it. At least, you know. Bakavavogs is now done. They have been defeated. One magpie down. Champion? Well, we have just some champions sitting. 13 children. Holy fuck, has been added. Jeez. Yeah, we need migrants, by the way. We really need migrants. So where are you? You are, you're just kind of floating there, aren't you? Wait. It seems like the magpies dispatched another one. Its health condition? Yeah, pretty fine, actually. Ability to stand lost, however. So it can't stand properly anymore. This one... Ability to stand lost. And this one... Ability to stand lost. And this one, same thing. Motor nerve damage too. So, I'm gonna keep an eye on those little magpies. I'm gonna keep an eye out on those magpies that aren't little. Gonna see where they're gonna be, you know? See where they're gonna go. Knowing these bloodthirsty creatures, They are out for dwarven blood. That's all I know. All I know is they are out for blood. And yeah, it's a murder of 4 of them. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dwarves ourselves. Okay, well, get ready. Guys, get ready. Ready right now. Go, go, go. Get ready. There are some magpies. And they're ready as well. So we need someone to meet them in battle. Okay, you guys, again, better just equip your weapons. I want to see you guys out here, weapon drawn, weapon in hand, and so we can show the magpies who the true rulers are of this land, of this coast, of this humble hamlet, harboring a king, apparently, as well. You know, the king is not gonna be the happiest king, by any means, but a king nonetheless. So I'm gonna have to send you guys out here, because I believe the magpies, yeah, they are right there. There's one right here. If we can get to it, we could kill it. Seems we didn't quite get to it yet. Now, we are swarming below it. We killed one. We took out one of the magpies. This is it. This is what we have been working for. To kill the magpies. There's a handful of them. I think this is the agitated osprey that's been here for like a year by now. But yeah, we want these guys gone, okay? If possible. We want them to cease existing. Hey! That's nice! We got some migrants. Just what I needed. I needed that so badly. I needed those migrants so badly, dude. Oh my god. You don't believe it. It started raining. Please stop. Stop raining. It just pisses my dwarfs off. I like how they're like moving all over the place. Trying to get to that magpie that may or... Oh. You okay there? You just kind of went in. Just really went in charging. You guys are patrolling? Where's the fighting sound coming from? Giant magpie. The tendon and the skull has been torn. Well, that magpie is gone. Hey, good job, Nish. Good job. You've done well. My. Another magpie. Guys, we can start 1v1ing magpies at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can go in and 1v1 them now. You know? We can solo magpies. Like with our fighter dwarfs, you know, and they're ready. We stand a good chance, you know, at beating a magpie in single combat. So, you know, I view that as a massive improvement from our lives from before, as we kinda absolutely got devastated by any magpie, maybe taking out 1 or 2 dwarfs per magpie, but we're good now. We moved in. So let's get quite a bit of wood we need, but hey, that's fine. I think we also stopped making the blocks once more. Yeah, we need to make more blocks. Wooden blocks. Keep on doing that. Yeah, so we have this place right here. It's gonna be also leading upstairs. Well, you know, you usually need to have a way of going upstairs if you want to actually have a rooftop, which usually people do want, especially dwarves. Like, I like the fact that, you know, they enjoy waterfalls, but they do not enjoy rain. It's technically like it's like a small, you know, it's like small waterfalls in a way, you know, if you think about it. if you really think about it. Could be viewed as such. But, in the end, they don't. So, they're a little more picky with that stuff. Now, there's just... oof. Throw that out. Guys, yikes. We'll have a dumping zone. We still need a dumping zone. We'll make the dump zone right here. So the ocean waves hopefully will take any smelling stench out of our actual storage room that, you know, has rotting items. So we could actually utilize them somewhere else. And just, like, feed the ocean, have more fish maybe even. Like, what about you, guy? The GER seems to be doing just fine. So, speaking of, again, we are a fishing town, but we really don't have that many fisher. Now, how come? How come? That's a little odd, isn't it? How about we get, like, all sorts of people, like the peasant, you know, you go fish, the siege operator, we're busy cutting down stuff. You're a farmer, so that's fine. The boyar, he is doing other things. The king, you know, the damn king of the place itself. It's just there, mining, you know? What an absolute shad. Here's a king of the people, you see? I mean, I guess maybe the stonecrafter can go fish too. Like, fishing doesn't require any specific items, so I think it would be fine if they go and do that. I still can't believe I have to deal with royalty of that caliber. Like a king, you know? I never had a king before. But the king decides to show up, and the one run, where there's about killing giant magpies, and there's a lot of dead people. There's a lot of corpses. A lot of magpies were killed though, you know. You gotta give me that. We killed some magpies. Hey, how about we have some, you know, them armored pincers guard the king? How about that, huh? I think that's a good idea. Rather, no, it's not like. No, that's not how it works. Like, you choose someone to train them, and they will follow them. You can always give them out for adoption, basically. Again, I feel like having the king, you know, give him maybe some armored pincers, so the king wouldn't necessarily die. Kinda handy. So we got 12, we got 24 bedrooms, so this is currently very sufficient. Right there. You're working on that office building. Let's see if I can go ahead and speed it up a little. Yeah, 123 FPS. Alright, seems fine. Seems fine right now. Yeah, just get rid of some of the stench here. And hey, we did stop with the mugs, right? We did stop with those. Yeah, there's a lot of mugs and instruments and whatnot. Actually, we need to appoint some people here. We need an actual tavern keep. Like the expedition leader. And a performer like the jeweler fisherman. Yeah. Or the weaver, perhaps. I'm pretty sure the weaver is also part of the military, right? No? Well then, go and play us a song. Tavern's kinda quiet, you know? Could use some music in there. And yeah, there goes the little hamlet. Or actually still an outpost, believe it or not. Agitated giant map. Oh no, it's agitated giant crackles now! Oh man. Going from one agitated bird to another. Can't catch a break now, can I? Ooh, there's a lot. Ooh, there's a lot. They are extremely agitated. They sure are. Guys, they sure are. Okay? I am gonna go ahead and make a new burrow. Okay, and it's gonna be a proper burrow. One, it's gonna be considered as a home burrow. Give it, say, do it like this here, right? Gonna have the home symbol, I guess. An arch. Home, question mark. And then everyone's gonna be assigned to home. Now, if stuff gets dangerous on the outskirts of home, you can always have, you know, these guys gonna be safe, I suppose, more or less. And well, we gotta expand home a little. We're gonna expand home in terms of like, hey, we actually can go up. Did you know? You also can go down. Especially down. Down you absolutely can go. It was just fine. Fine by me. You know, this place, it's not really that used, so that's fine. And a good Christmas? Yeah, I mean, it was fun, it was fun, it was pretty aight, you know? It was pretty aight. How about you? Hope you had a nice Christmas as well. We are currently being surface-dwelling dwarves, and frankly, there's a lot of angry birds out here. I don't mean like the mobile game, I actually mean angry magpies that kill people, and expert wrestlers. So you're hired. Hey, you sir, you're hired. Your weapon, fist. I don't think wrestling, like I don't think wrestlers do actually. You don't need a weapon. Your weapon, well, it's gonna be a fist. Blowguns, maybe? Well, how about blowguns, you see? How about a curved blowgun? Perhaps even, yeah. Do not look happy. Oh, yeah, they don't. Absolutely don't, yeah. For real. So many funny forgotten beasts? Oh, no, none at all. Just genuinely, like, really angry birds. Like, straight up. Just birds being absolutely pissed at me. Like, how do I tell this guy to, just not use a weapon? I want him to stay a wrestler. I think that'd be pretty neat. Just gonna wrestle with the magpies. How would I do that? He is really insisting on actually having a weapon. But I'm like, hey, how about you cool it? How about you cool it? Yeah, so sure, they sure are. I mean, check this out. We got agitated magpies and giant crackles, which now are flying back here. Now, I'd rather not have my people get too close to them, because that means more bloodshed, and oh boy, we're gonna have more bloodshed, aren't we? What about this sickly crackle? What about this one? I keep seeing some. There's a giant crow, but that's just a crow. I just worry more about my, you know, my good old folks here. Schedule. Better be ready. Better be ready. There may be some giant crackles attacking us at any point now. Currently they're just fighting the crow, which is... I'm fine with that. The champion Faf has shared so many times. Okay, cool. Nice. Lovely. Gotta... get a spiked helmet. Whoa. There's an agitated crackle, you guys. It's a really angry crackle. We gotta get rid of that one. Confirm. Kill order given. Guys, there's a lot of angry crackles. Guys, the crackles are descending upon us! I want every abled body to fight crackles. Do not perish to birds, man. Please don't do a bird. And that's mostly why my folks are somewhat unhappy. Is because they keep getting you know, attacked by birds. There's a horse. We got a horse right there. Oh, there's still a crackle left actually. Now it's dead. Now we killed the crackle. Okay, you guys better be ready. That's all I'm saying. The glassmaker's fighting. Oh, the glassmaker's gonna be fine. Whose vomit is that? Guys, can we get this vomit out of here, please? Thank you. But yeah, no forgotten beasts, chat, because we actually don't go underground, yeah. To the haunted fort. I stopped playing it. I didn't feel like it. It's pretty straightforward, really. Now, nothing crazy happened to the fort. I just didn't feel like continuing it because I wanted to do this year instead. More giant crackles. Surely the crackle must be gone by now, right? Actually, Mrs. the Spear Dwarf. Oh, like they're actively fighting, are they? Oh, and saving. Yeah. Tastes nice, so the birds are like giant KFC. Yeah, except for the KFC also will taste you if you're not careful, you see? Yeah. But yeah, the terrifying fort thing, I just didn't want to continue it. I want to do terrifying some other time again, but I wanna do something special for it, you know? A little wacky. Now I'm pretty happy just doing my fishing village. You know? Stagger training, stop going for the crackles, okay? I appreciate it, I really do. But how about we group up real quick? How about we... What's that? Is that a magpie? That's a normal magpie, is it? It's a normal magpie, okay. It's not a giant magpie, it's just a normal magpie. Yeah. You know, a bit more prepared and experienced for the board would be more doable, yes. And not necessarily. I think it's just fine. Like, I did pretty well. It's that isn't the issue, in my book at least. Now what like, again, I didn't dislike the haunted fort situation, right? I really didn't. It's more like, I wanted to be thematic, if that makes sense, right? Yes, there's really angry, some really angry dwarves. Ban on certain exports, what? Oh yeah, but by the way, we also have the king. We have the king in this outpost, so that's pretty cool, you know? It's lovely. Casual king sitting inside of a fishing village. Yes, why not? Well, why the hell not? You know? Where the crackers at? Where they going? I need to keep an eye on those. Yeah, you know, I want to have it thematic, and I already know something I'd like to do. But to do it properly, there's a few things that may need to happen first. Thing number one, mods. Okay? It needs to be something modded. Thing number two that we could do is edit stuff ourselves. Because we would need to do editing. I want to have a, you know, very thematic fort, you see. So I don't want to be nice dwarves, you see. I want to be evil dwarves. And like the thing I planned for doing for the very run is how badly injured are you? Oof. Well, we do have a legendary diagnostician, except for we don't have any means to diagnose things, so that's a little... Silver bolts, just like in the water, damn. But yeah, it's like, there's two things I want to do as evil dwarves. One of them is like more of the Chaos Dwarf approach from Warhammer, where it's like, yes, it's the Chaos Dwarf. And I would now like to enslave people, beat people up, spread murder, and be edgy, right? And you know, things like that. Another one would be having a being the necromancer from a necromancer's tower, right? So I looked into that somewhat. I know there used to be a mod that basically helped you that. Unwilling entrance, yeah, basically. But like, another one would be, I know there used to be a mod called the Warlock's Tower, I think, that allowed you to play as basically necromancers or warlocks, which would be a pretty interesting dynamic overall. And I'd be super down for that. Like, I'd love to try it out. Now, I know you can get necromancer dwarves by the default game, but like, either that requires you to get a migrant, that is one, or it requires you to I've seen a bird. I've seen another bird. What's a bird? Like, either you require a migrant, or you need to fight necromancers and get a wacky book and do it like that. But either way, you cannot start out as... Why is there a... Guys, we have a dude who's being attacked right outside of the tavern by the crackle. Yeah, beat it up. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Get rid of the bird intestines and stuff, okay? Thank you. Cool. How did it even get inside? Open space. No way. No way! You guys have forgot a piece of the rooftop. Maple. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I really would appreciate, like, being able to be, like, to do a run of that caliber, and I feel like the evil biome would be perfect for that. Now, I do know that if you have necromancers here, they will raise undead, in terms of, like, self-defense for some part, and to some other part, they would also, like, do it for offensive measures and whatnot. You can't tell them to do it, if I'm not mistaken. And apparently there's a bug going on where, even if you are the necromancer summoning your own undead, there's a chance the undead will just attack you instead. Which I think is absolutely wild. Like, hey, I summoned you, and the undead's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm gonna kill you now. I'm like, what? Well, that wouldn't be the necromancer experience by far. Someone's been missing for a week. Oh well, happens. Well, we do need more migrant waves. We really live and die on migrant waves, because currently we don't have a big enough military to spread ourselves thin to deal with all sorts of bird problems. So how about we pause this right now? Oh yeah, another thing we can do is go down here and say this room, okay, this whole place down here. This terrible mess is gonna be a panic room, okay? And anyone can go into panic room. It's just like, I guess if there's too many birds on the outside, we can just kind of like run in here and maybe live. Maybe. But that's panic room for now. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. So, you still haven't built stairs. Interesting, yeah. We should also have a bone zone. Necromancer should be called skellies are cool instead of attacking you. Yeah. Yeah, like... But, Serrated, you wouldn't happen to know, out of curiosity, if, and if so, okay, I have found a corpse. Like, the village, right? Like, I did make a whole new run here, and I actually didn't want to name... Don't get excited. She's gonna die. She's so dead. The farmer is so dead. Goddamn! Crackle! Magpies, crackles, everything, man. It's just all collapsing now. It's all coming down on me. God damn it. Grr. Well, no subs engraved, not memorialized. Well, how about we do just that? And, how late is it? It's 6 PM, okay. It's not that late yet. Yeah, that's one of the magpies. And, who else? Whom else? Whom else do we have? I think that's fine. We got our one person. They got our farmhand. They sure did. Anyways, who else wants to be the farmer here? Glassmaker, you perhaps? Would you like to be the farmer? The residential farmer, perhaps? Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Forbidden Knowledge, do you seek? Yeah, sorry, I kinda got caught by the magpies suddenly just attacking my villager and eating them. Yeah, like, Paper Fences was not the name I wanted for this fortress, and I was thinking that, like, the preset would save the name as well. Turns out it didn't. So I was curious if you would happen to know if there's a way I could maybe edit the files, like my save file edit, and just, like, give it a different name. As that would be kinda neat, but, if not, then, well, shit. I guess it would be Paper Fences. The giant crackle. Where the hell is the crackle again? Crackle on the beach? Crackle on the beach? Oh, I see no crackles. Can't say I do. Well, you know, you guys, you gotta stay at ready when there's like birds about like that. Those are truly ferocious creatures, you see. They take no prisoners. Gnomes, goblins, orcs, all of that. I saw it. I saw there was another one. Is there maybe one right here? I know he is injured. And I saw a bird fly away, right then and there. Now, do I know where the bird went? No. I just know there is a bird, somewhere. Guys? Check out on him. The man is injured. Oh yeah, we also have our chief medical dwarf, Who? Who is it? Sigun. How is Sigun doing? Sigun is currently just sitting here and it kind of smelly. That's all he's doing. Sorry, I gotta check on them crackles and another giant magpie. Well, that one must be a newcomer. Yeah, you must be new. You must be new. I don't remember you. Actually, no. You're not new. Ability to stand lost? Yeah, that's not a new one. Health, tired, injured. Very hurt. Very hurt. So that's good. Oh, the champion himself came out as well. Helping us out with the bird problem. That we are suffering from. The bird damage, even. As some would say. Yeah. Shift F. Try the Shift F. Hold on. Shift F. Nope. Nothing's happening. Maybe it's like keybinds that I need to adjust so it would work. But yeah, Shift F's not really doing anything, sadly. So Derby dead. Derby dead. The champion is fighting. That, you know, fine by me, fine by me. Yeah, that's diplomat as well. Not only just a champion, but also a diplomat. The water, frozen shut, at least over there. Where the well reaches. My warriors becoming better at warrior ring. Let's see about... Oh, I see you. You stinking bird. Could you not bother me? Hey man, could you like not bother me, birdie? I still have no clue. I'm gonna try and look it up. Oh, it's fine, man. Like you don't need to. Like I was just curious, like if you happen to have said arcane knowledge. You see, Skippy, the hell do you want from me? I moved you down before, and you were like, okay, well, I'm gonna walk upstairs again, and then just go back to you and bother you, because I know you're streaming, so obviously I won't let you in peace, you know, I'm here, no, do attend me, servant. At least that's probably what the dog thinks. We could go maybe another floor down. I don't know if that would be a little easier for the dwarves to manage here. But let's try and do that. Let's try and do like a broad staircase leading down. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe not. Who knows? Yeah, Sajnos is lost. Okay, to time. I see. Fair enough. That's fair enough. But yes, it's alright. It's alright. Oh. Guys. Target sighted. Guys, target sighted. Target leaving. Multiple targets sighted. Guys, stay at the ready. Okay. There's 2 magpies. Now, if I know one thing about those giant floating magpies, they're bad news. There's some really bad news, you see? So just again, stay on guard that they may swoop down and try and eat someone. So you guys are here to prevent said very thing, okay? I hope you can do that. Get a giant scarecrow? Yeah, I mean, I really would need that, right? I could use a massive scarecrow. That's the one thing I could very much use. Also, how about we, what about paved road? Use less materials than constructed floors and can be used to stop plants from growing over wagon trails. There's no ground materials, but the dirt road may quickly be overgrown by plants. Okay. Checking on the roads, you know, because we could use roads. We could use some roads, you know, like sandstone roads. Pretty cheap, like really cheap actually, yeah. They didn't lie. When they say it's cheap, sure it's cheap, alright? Maybe have another road going in from this place, you know, more sandstone. Then it's like, oh hey, look, it's the town square, I suppose, right here. And then it's gonna be more sandstone, you know, just like that. It's gonna lead straight into the tavern, you know, with some more sandstone, obviously. Sandstone away. Most of the way, at least. Most of the way. We have chert. It's fine. We have some chert. And before you know, bam! Bit of a village. Actually, I just set up a KFC. No bird will never get near that building. True, true. I mean, we kind of have a KFC, right? It's a tavern. It's like a KFC. KFCs are taverns, but like modern, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they are. So how do you guys like this mess of a outpost currently? Because sure, things sure are messy right now. Sure are. Okay, guys, you do whatever. Go back and do whatever, because you are the main, you know, crowd that is really unhappy right now, due to like lacking being on the outside. Rather, you're just being on the outside. It's more like the issue. But yeah, go finish that room here. Go do that. Then we can go ahead and make a rooftop as well. All the maple, all the plum. Then we can go here, make it all walnut. And, before you know, we do have a fully functional road. And rooftops as well. Look at that. Looks nice, doesn't it? Sadly, the sandstone doesn't actually affect the color of it. That'd be just like a small touch that I would prefer as well. Like, just a little something, you know? Yeah, the fields, you know, strawberries, perhaps. Someone, hey, go ahead and do use them strawberries, all right? Yeah, it's just like really, there's just one or two things. There are the birds, mainly. It's the birds, the birdemic. Sure are denting my numbers here. Also, I'm gonna make some doors up here, so it's easier to access from the top part. So I think that'll be just fine. Maybe make a floor up here too. Sure, make it out of outer, I don't care. It's whatever to me. As long as we'll get our office building, which is this thing going to be, eventually. And, including rooftop and whatnot, then I'm happy. Because then we can actually use the manager. Yes, we've been going through this whole thing without a manager. Crazy, I know. Absolutely unhinged. But you know, gotta be honest. At the very least, we do have drinks. Now, are they ill-gotten? Partially. But we do have drinks. We do have them. We have booze. By the end of the day, we still have booze, brother. Constructing building, chief medical dwarf. You better get some drinks later. With about 400. We don't know, though, because bookkeep, you know, is not keeping books right now. So there's that. Not a wall necessarily right away, at least. Yeah, plop down a ceiling block or floor. Floors that are basically ceilings at this point. The jeweler. The giant crackler is what you thought, huh? I take the giant crackler as dead. I'm pretty sure it's dead. Is that the crackle? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure that's the crackle. He got picked. He got pickaxed. Resume the construction. I don't know why you wouldn't. Like, you've already put in so much effort. You might as well finish it, right? Yeah, it's a quiet town, you know? I guess it's not so quiet in the end. Was that happening? Giant crackle? I mean, that's a different one. I think it's like this giant crackle here instead. Ooh, yeah, that's a 1v1. I don't know if we can get our guys in there fast enough. Or if we can outrun the crackle for long enough. For the military to join in for the fun. Run towards the village, dude! The village! You can outrun the crackle, it's fine! No. I think soldiers arrived and the crackle fled. I think that's what happened. I do think so. You guys seem to have fended it off successfully. So there's that at the very least. Oh. Why? Why did you not drink, though? But why did you not drink? Surely we have a drink. What did you... Why did you go out of your way and not drink? Please. Am I asking for that much, man? Go for a smoothie, you know? Enod. Come on, man. And if... Now I need to memorialize you, because if I don't, you're gonna come and haunt me, Enod. We all know it. Okay, guys. You gotta give me another moment, please. Skipper's absolutely losing his marbles right now, and he really wants me to go downstairs with him yet again. Because I don't know what else the dog would want from me. So, yeah, bear with me, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep the mic open, so you'll hear me approach. Up. Okay, Skipper, come on. Let's do it once more. Better stop it. It's an old man. He doesn't dare go downstairs by himself anymore, apparently. And so I need to carry my pupper, my senior pupper. All right, back to the game, though. So, hearing the fighting, hearing it happen. What happened, Smithy? Crackle. Crackle's mangled corpse, because Weaponsmith, he knows how to throw down. Is that all the Crackles for now? Please. It is. Guys, it is. We did it. There's just some ospreys, but that's just gonna be fine. Okay, nice. You guys did it. The avian menace, it's defeated. For once, at least. Now we'll have a bit of a break until summer comes around again, and there's gonna be a new batch of magpies that are gonna be super angry. It keeps happening, man. Every year, it's like a yearly tradition by now. They just swoop back in and be like, "Hey, how's it going, man?" I'm gonna be like, you know, sweating profusely, like, "Not this again, not that again, not the magpies." Oh man. Yeah, they don't get the taste for dwarves and tell their friends overseas. Yeah, right? That'd be even worse. Speaking of eating, those animals, right? This one, for example, they look awfully hungry. So let's eat them. Okay, let's go ahead and eat them. I need migrants, man. I need migrants, like I really do. And a bookkeep manager person. Being this guy, Dumad. Yeah. You tamed a snail? Not really tame, more as an, oh god, it's the giant magpie who's heavily bleeding. Military! It's just magpies. Magpies shouldn't be that bad. Magpies should be fine. Magpies are fine. All they did was absolutely cripple our one dude. That's all they did. Our two guys here, how injured are we? The right foot is cut open. God, don't be a baby, come on. This guy, like, he actually suffered, but like the other one, my foot is cut open, please, someone, I need a emergency. It's an emergency. Right now, please, guys, come on. Now if you're gonna be staying there, because your little foot is cut open a little, there's gonna be a bit of a giant magpie swooping down on you any moment now. You may want to move. You might want to start moving away there. Now, again, this thing should be terribly hurt. Like, really hurt. I mean, it has wounds. Can't stand properly. It's a little sickly. Guys, now! Beat it up! It's escaped us. Barely. Was it just happy? Was it just happy back there? Is that what I just saw? Yeah. So what is the story behind the snail? I had a caravan show up. I destroyed the trade outpost. I now have what the caravan had. This is basically how it went. Okay. Guys, for real though. This time, it seemed fine. It seemed to be okay. That's all the evil birds. The evil big birds. But yeah, basically it's just that. I just destroyed a trading post while there was a trader and just basically got all of their stuff for free. Because I was hurting for some stuff. For some free stuff, actually. It's not robbery, okay? It's a sponsor without them knowing, you know? I hardly robbed them. I didn't force them or anything. It's just like they decided to not pick it up again. So it's not my fault, right? Unwilling donation, I mean, they were pretty willing. Like, again, they could have just picked it up. They decided not to. So, I mean, who really is at fault here in the end of the day, right? Like, I don't think it's me. I mean, sure, I mean, I might have gotten rid of the trade post, but, you know, but, at the end of the day, they could have picked it up. Here you can see some of the other stuff that has not been picked up, willingly, of course. And we don't talk about the whole dwarven situation being very unhappy, okay? We don't talk about that. I'm aware they are not really fond of this current setting here. The giant birds don't help, by the way. You know those big birds that keep attacking me? They really do not help. Yeah. They kind of tend to be against it. Yeah, there's one happy dwarf. That one guy is always happy, by the way. Yeah, like, I've never seen that one dude unhappy. It's like that one dwarf. He's always chilling, you know? And then there's like 9 other dwarves who are like furious right now. Absolutely furious. I mean, caught in the snowstorm, caught in the rain, away from the family, couldn't pray most likely as well. And they keep getting caught in snowstorms too, which is, it's a whole thing when you live on the surface, right? Like, yeah, so you do tend to get annoyed. So what about it? Happens, man, just grow up, okay? There's a bit of snow, you'll be fine. You'll survive. We also have a ghost now, apparently, you know? Yeah, just chilling, just hanging out, yeah. I think that's the king, even. I think the king's extremely down to earth, you know? This is really chill, you know? It's really cool. Yeah. So, where's that ghost, huh? I see flies. Tackard. 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 Okay, guys, let's give him a slap. Return it. And we're gonna be just fine. Look, I can see this fort flourishing, right? All we need to do is deal with birds every year or so. And once we deal with sad birds, we can live life happily ever after, you know? Yeah. Snowstorm annoy you? Yeah. Look at this guy. Point fingers and laugh. Huh? The osprey. But it's a normal osprey. And the normal osprey is also like super dead. Just because, right? Now, obviously, what I could do and what I should do is have my melee dwarves train indoors somewhere, right? That would be very, very sensible. And, well, part of the reason why they are outside there is, just train in there. Yeah, just kind of train inside of the inn, you know? I'm sure people won't mind. But, like, the reason why they are actually outside is because of the birds. So, if there's a bird attack, they can be, you know, just stressed. What are you stressed about now? Is there snow? Is there snow in your shoe? But, like, you know, if there is a bird attack in the town city center, it's just like, at least we got some people, soldiers, actually, you know, being there, guarding the place, and, doing something, actually, you know? Which, It's pretty good. Though we may need a proper squad that is here to basically go hard on a bird extermination. Meaning, you know we're gonna have a lot of crossbow men, right? Yeah. What do birds not like? Dying, getting shot. What's the natural predator of a bird? It's a human, right? So all we need is humans. Yeah. We need humans. Or cats. One or the other. Cats or humans. Both work. So you seem to be so injured that you are actually unable to walk. By the looks. That or you're just really lazy. I think it's the former. You're hungry, seriously injured, just hanging out. You're probably one of the dwarves that are really unhappy. Just, I mean, look. The expedition leader is really having a good time. Okay? What about the king? What happened to the king? Is the king alive? Hey, yo, king? Guys, I'm noticing there's a lack of king. Actually, thinking back at it, was it the king who dehydrated himself? Because he didn't want to drink booze? Maybe. Might have been the king. Maybe. Could be king. King maybe did that. Well, sounds like a king issue and not me. No, I'm not claiming responsibility for that. No way. No way I am. So if we have a tunnel going like this here, so we can maybe get some underground water. That might be good too. So I'm basically just using the water, you know, in the walls, to drink. You know, I'm siphoning it, nice and fresh as well. Well, you know, so turns out the king actually ate shit and died. So that happened, but I'm sure it doesn't matter. It's just gonna be actually quite an impressive spot. It's gonna be like people from all across the world will be now coming to this hamlet here, and they're gonna go their way and pay the now deceased king their respects, right? I'm thinking big, you see, I'm thinking big. Yeah, that's obviously what'll happen, right? King died, they pay respect. They come here now to pay that very respect. All I also need is people. Zan. Wait, you're a different one. You're a different ghost. Zan from Hedon, I see. Yeah. That's fine, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, Tavern's also not popping off. Ghost has risen up. Holy fuck, everyone's coming to haunt me now, Jesus. How many ghosts are there? Free, Zan, Tikad, and Olon. But you even have a slab, what do you want? You want another slab? They have another slab, fine. What's he upset about? So what, you died to a bird, so? I only see a lot of giant crackles. And frankly terrifies me. And there's like a ghost with a parrot. My, there's so many undead. Yeah, two ghosts right there. Just two ghosts. Everyone's turning into a ghost right now. Dead and dead birds. Lots of dead birds. Yeah. Dwarves are angry. There's sand gets everywhere combined with snow. Imagine those shoes filled with soggy wet sand every step. Then bird attack! Yeah, I mean, it ain't easy, man. It ain't an easy life, you see. But, hey, look, it's only 7 people who are incredibly upset now. It's improving. It's improving. Okay. Improving. And we're getting there. Alright, dude. We may need some more slabs. Do you think you can make some slabs for me? Thank you. Yeah. Probably sandals or something. Yeah, the one dwarf is like he has sandals without socks, specifically. Now, to be fair, there's a lot of corpses too, and some of them maybe are bygone friends, to be fair. But a lot of them are mostly birds. So, I mean, I don't feel bad about it. Okay, so we found ourselves a bit of a hard pass there. Can we keep going this way? Yeah, they are natural, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it makes it all feel more natural, you know, being on the outside and whatnot. It's, you know, it's nice, it's refreshing, it's pretty cool, you know, it's pretty cool. Anyways, Central and Ford, that's where we live, you know, in the Singed Gulf, running through the splattered land. Now, I see people here, right? I see people. I'm gonna send in the Ocean Tempest, right? And then I'm gonna demand a one-time tribute, okay? Conquer and occupy. Just a one-time tribute. Thank you. Yeah. I want to get something out of it, personally. So hopefully there's not gonna be any murder birds in the meantime. Only giant crackles that aren't agitated. That's good. That's fine. And you know they're gonna be back eventually, and then it's gonna be perfectly fine. You see. Just gonna go talk to some humans. You know, bully them a little. The one person who said she can't actually walked away just now. Dude's taking a bit of a nap before walking like 200 meters to the next place. Show them 200 corpses of birds as a way of intimidation. See those big birds? Ah, but you can take them on. Look, we keep making horse leather and giant crackle. Good old grackle leather everywhere. So why are you guys taking so long making this place? What's the hold up? Migrants have arrived. That is ideal. That is really good. Now those guys just left, so obviously the number go down. But yeah, this is the number with the migrants right here that we have now. So we got some people. You can tell who the migrants are. I'm pretty sure you can tell who they are. I'm pretty wow. Metalsmith, armor, blacksmith, metal crafter, weaponsmith. You guys are aware we are a fishing village, right? We fish. That's what we do. We do fish. And fight birds. It's just like our two main ways of getting income. You see. So hi, metalsmiths. Again, you might be a little wrong, you know, the guys you're visiting, but hey, it's whatever, you know, it's fine. Yeah, it's whatever, yeah. Yeah, new arrivals in Bird Howl, the birdemic place itself. So what I'll do is, I'm gonna make a bit of a little passage, right? So we can get some underground liquids like water. And that'll be pretty nice, you see. We can hydrate properly during winter with water. The metalsmith can be a metal soldier. Right now, the weaponsmith can be another fighter. Actually, this weaponsmith I like more. With equipment. You know, it's not like the issue. We do have equipment. So guys, do find yourself something you like. Ignore the ghosts and hop right in before you get too unhappy to do anything else. Actually, do be off duty. Yeah, I want you guys to be off duty. So any special stuff you're doing, stop it. Because I'll need your able bodies to actually go ahead and like start building stuff as long as there's no more magpies or grackles tearing apart my citizens. You know, we probably would be double the population by now if it wouldn't have been for them birds. I like how they're already getting up. I like how they're already getting upset, you know? Like, they've been here for not even that long and they're already upset. It's really a magical place where we live. Yeah, it's the pecking order, exactly, yeah. It's grown to become a cave owl. Oh, that's lovely now, isn't it? Straight platypus. Damn, with platypuses? Damn. So, do we have anyone who's actually good with animals? Like, at all? I don't think so, right? I think we don't have anyone who's actually good at taming. Guys, come on, it's rotting. The least you can do is like at least throw it out. You know, that's the minimum you guys could do. Just if it stinks, you throw it out. You throw it out of the fridge. Whatever this place really should be. But no, they just don't listen. How do they? They just don't listen. It's like, ah, man, that kind of smells. I'm gonna get angry now. Huh? Okay, it's the ghost. It's just ghost stories, it's fine. This, however, sounds slightly different. Is that a problem? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, we got crows now. Guys, we got some giant crows now. We got another batch of big bird delivered to us. You see? They killed 2 people. Minimum 2 people. 2 people have been killed by crows. I can't. Man, I can't anymore. Man, I can't anymore. The daily games is shipping order. Man, I just want to have a fishing village without fucking birds raining. It might take the entire time. God damn, dude. Wowee. Oh, man. Man, I just want no birds here, man. Am I asking too much? What's up with them seasonal bird attacks? Jesus. Another one. I killed my owl, but I killed it. Oh man, you know, that's like, the game's really shoving into my face like, hey, by the way, did you know that dwarves live underground, actually? Hey, did you know they actually live underground, my dude? Did you know that? So no one will save you from the birds. Indeed, yeah, no one will. Because I'm having too much fun. I'm overloading on fun. Okay, yeah. See this one bird? Get him. Stab him. Stab him from afar. Stab him real good from far away, okay? Where now? Giant crow and the fisherman. I guess I'm fine. I see no crow. No dwarf devouring crow. I don't know what he is doing down there. But guys, you're gonna be extremely unhappy about, but I need to station you outside here. You know? Even if it is raining. See? Elven moment. Man, those... How do they deal with birds? Another one! Where even is it? It's terrified is what it is. Very weak. Very weak crow. Pathetic even. There's a lot of them though. There's a lot of angry birds, man. And now granted, not all of them seem to, not all of them seem to be specifically targeting me. That's a lot of angry dwarves. But you know, it's fine-ish, maybe, probably, perhaps, even. Yeah, guys, can we get the office done, real quick? That's fine. You know what's not fine though? This bird. This bird is not fine. Is that a bird inside of the crafting area? Really? How did that one get inside? What? Do they just casually open doors now? Oh well, I guess they do. Is there any basement birds now? My god, there is. We're not even safe underground anymore. They know how to open doors. How do the birds know how to open doors? What the fuck? I just wanted to stop by and watch the funny bird. Yeah, it's birdemic, man. It's absolutely birdemic here. Hey, I mean, there was a lot of birds who died, right? Yeah, it sure was. Note to self. Do get, some, ranged attacks, you know? They're evolving. They sure are. I don't know how, but they grew opposable thumbs. That's the only other way I could see it, you know? It must be. It must be thumb tech. Oh, what else they would... How else they would, you know, be doing all of these various activities? Guys, there's a bird about to land. Maybe. 10 unhappy people. 3 fairly unhappy people. 3 kinda grumpy people. And then 1 guy living life. Living life to its fullest. 1 dude. Okay, so we got another bird. Gonna mark this for murder. You know, in case it comes down. And another bird. Just gonna mark that one as well. If it happens to be coming down. It's especially a named bird too, you see. So it's a little special. There's bird vomit. There's people corpses. A pretty bad show, actually. And yeah, then we lost some people as well. I don't know if it's Erdem or whoever it was, but I see no slabs engraved, and I frankly I don't want to risk having a ghost apocalypse here with like birds, ghosts, and there I was thinking the water would actually be providing me with difficulties, like a shark would come out and snatch me. Nah, that's not the issue. It's actually up in the sky what is the issue. It's hammered. What? Hedgehogs now? It's whatever, man. Guys, come on. Finish the office, please. Yes, please. Finish the damn office. The birds are growing thumbs, so we need to evolve as well. Speaking of evolving and a bird, I see one right here. There's a bird right there. Currently going about doing something apparently. I don't know what. You know what birds don't like? They have hollow bones. Surely they don't like if you hit them with a blunt weapon, right? No way they would like that. No way. Okay, yeah, you're just kind of like sitting here, being seriously injured, which actually, you know, that's understandable. That's very understandable, because like, you're not having a great time down there. There was a crow that just came in, beat you up somewhat, and just kind of left again. Well, I mean, left in a body bag, I suppose, but it did leave. Did leave. Let's resume the construction, so maybe we can get a rooftop going eventually. Yeah, just like the entire construction. I swear if those sparrows would be angry too. What is this thing? Dude, it's a sunfish, right? Yeah, it's an ocean sunfish. Look at this big boy. My. You know, sometimes when you live in the ocean, or near the ocean, it's not all bad, you know? Excluding that, the murder birds. You know, ignoring those for a moment, that's not half bad of a place, you know? Like, I would dare say so. That's not too bad. I mean, yes, sure, bird attacks are like, causing a lot of casualties as we go, but, like, So do you hear my dog, by the way? Because I'm losing my patience with them. Guys, I don't know what to do with them. Like, they are just getting noisier by the day. It's upsetting me and the neighbors. And I feel like I keep complaining about that. So I don't know what to do about it. Just dogs being dogs, you know. It's like, I feel like a dad of like 10 people maybe, and they're all babies who cry, although I don't even have 10 dogs, you know. You totally hear him. Hold on. Just sit down on the couch, behave, be nice. You're starting to be a bird, Skippy, you know that? You're starting to be one of the birds. You don't want to be a bird, man, okay? What's up? Has been put to rest. That's good, that's good. Maybe... Hey, we only have 9 people who are extremely upset now. You know? It's improving. We're getting up there. We're moving up in the world. Oh, man. Yeah, but those constant bird attacks, we need to find a better solution for that. Like... You know, it's just, like, perfectly fine and then one day you just get a battle message like someone's been torn apart by 7 crows all at once. Like it's only birds as well. Like I'd be honestly I would be way fine with if it would be like jaguars, you know, like pissed off kangaroos trying to maul me. But no, it's birds. And with the other ones, you can maybe place down a wall. But not with birds. See, birds, they are different. They are a different ilk. Okay, putting the ghosts to rest. That's good. So they won't harass my citizens anymore. Okay, guys, we're entering the building phase again, where most of the agitated beings are currently busy fighting other birds, like the giant sparrows, for example. So that's fine. Yeah, there's just this little guy here, clumps recover slowly and sickly. Maybe hurt. No, isn't hurt. And then there's the named one. Wait, that's the same dude. Never mind then. But yeah, guys, let's get some stuff going here, all right, before it gets any worse. Yeah, you know, having an outside fort, Dwarf Fortress, sure is rough. Sure is rough. Okay, we got ourselves an office finally. After all of this here, we managed to climb out of the ever so steadily approaching doom, and somehow did it, I guess. So we're gonna our places, right? Our offices. I'm gonna make a building right here, or rather a office, and then another one on the opposite side of it. My brother-in-law. What the fuck, man? Don't just shut up, please. It's like I'm begging you, man. You're getting on my nerves. Skipper, please. You're a good boy, but like, you're really upsetting now. And there's birds too. Skipper, there's birds. Okay, so it's gonna be a little wacky right now, okay? Because I'm gonna have to play the game while there's a dog on my lap trying to actively grab my arm. Actively trying to grab my arm, like trying to move my arm so I can scratch him. so that's gonna be like a additional imposed challenge, you see? Please. Please, buddy. Doggo Gaming. Here we go. Alright, so we know there's any birds somewhere about. Let's get our military ready. Properly ready. Well, these guys will hopefully be gonna be making the office space, so we can actually go ahead and have a, I don't know, bookkeep manager, all of that stuff that we need. Because it's been 2 long years without any of... What do you mean, no table? What do you mean, no table? Make some tables, man. Make a wooden table. Yeah, make a wooden table. Make a bookcase as well, because I know we have bookcases. I know that for a fact. Oh, merchants, right? Human caravan. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we can have some human. Oh, maybe, you know what'd be kind of cool? If the humans would show up with whips. I would absolutely love to buy a whip. Have a lasher, maybe? That'd be cool. Bit of the Merchants Guild, let me extend greetings to your people. There is much to discuss. There is much to share. You got a request for next year's caravan. They'll charge more for these items. Okay. So that's humans right now, okay? About weapons. What weapons can you... Ooh, flails, scimitars, morning stars, crossbows, yeah. Yeah, I like that. Whips. Absolutely want to get whips. Maybe some halberds. Halberds would be kind of cool. Mauls and flails. Great axes, perhaps, even. Yeah, that's fun. Trap components. Always giant X plates. Even if you don't use giant X plates, always go for giant X plates. You can't go wrong with that. Now I'm not too sure about the other stuff because you may be just like it may be human size, right? Honeybee famine. That cow's milk. Just give me normal milk, man. Quivers, backpacks, sand, glass, miscellaneous. I mean, yeah, the main thing I want is the whips. That'd be kind of very neat. You see. And that'd be kind of cool, though. I reckon. And yeah. So with the humans there, hopefully they're gonna be a bit more of a target than my dwarves, my poor innocent dwarves. And yeah, request a broker, move some goods, maybe, but we'll first want to see what they have on offer. You see, you got some bars, some glass, some worms, a blue jay, 2 humped camels, more blue jays, and all sorts of things, right? I mean, do you have whips? How the whips looking? How are you looking with the web department, however? You know what? I need the resources, you see? I need them. I need the resources real bad. I'm gonna just take it all. Okay? Thank you. Okay, never mind, JK. I'm building a new outpost for you. But these things are now mine, however, so just to make that clear. Good. Okay, good trading, guys. Good trading. Look, if I have to deal with murder birds, I'm sure they can deal with a minimal loss in terms of how would you say profit. You know, some minimal losses. It should be fine. I'm sure they're gonna recover from those losses. All we need to do is be able to actually go in and store all of those things that we now have. Again, it's a donation. It's a donation. We are a fishing village, right? They just donated to us, and you know I'm very thankful for them being so open-minded about this whole thing. Like, hey, you know those dwarves, they sure need they are sure in need of some help. Why don't we go ahead and help those little guys, right? And in turn they will provide us with fish. There's something happening, isn't there? Something presumably bad. It's not the closet. Game, slow down real quick. I want bookcases too. So what's happening? Crackles. No, not the crackles again. They're back. Guys, the giant crackles. And they are back again. How many giant crackles do we have? Giant crackle. Yeah, we have a few of them. We get a tame, stray raven from the merchant, that is. That'd be kind of cool. Except for, you know, it wouldn't be like a big raven. It'd be just a raven by the end of the day. So nothing super crazy or elaborate. Just a raven. Okay, guys, how do you feel about making this space a little more open? Unless you're drowsy and seriously injured, you may need some help. Speaking of maybe needing some help, the Stonecrafter seems like they must withdraw. And our guys seem like they must go kill this thing because they keep pestering me, frankly. Well, attacking the town market is a bit of a bad idea, buddy. So you don't want to be doing that, my friend. You seriously would not want to do that, because you see, if there's one thing I can tell you, the market square. Now that is probably like the most fortified place we actually have, for once. I know it's crazy, I know, but it's true though. Now, why can I... Yeah, nobility. So you are happy. You got your goods. You can do, you know, market trading, I suppose, whatever. Whatever it is you do. We could also kinda squeeze in a very, very, ghetto hospital, you know? Like, extremely ghetto hospital. But, it would work, you know, it would do the job. Would do it right. Would do it just fine. So we'll just move the wall there. You know, because to be frank, there is a lot of people that are in need of some medical help. Eton has been found dead. I don't know, Eton, were you? Is that your first death, by the way, Eton? Eton, no. Some migrants have arrived, so that's more fodder for the birds, basically. And the giant crackle is fighting the giant crow. The named one as well. That's interesting. Yeah, sure is something, eh? Okay, in terms of kitchen, we should be all good. Don't actually cook with your beverages, because that's how you dehydrate, most likely. So we have these guys. Yeah, we can have a metal crafter who goes in sometimes, you know. They're a wrestler, although you know you are military, so you won't be doing that too much. You maybe. I almost feel like everyone should receive some training with weapons, you know, so they just don't die, basically. And yeah, just all of you have this little side job. And hopefully it'll be just fine from here on out. You are going somewhere. You guys are on a mission. And someone's bleeding. He is stressed. There's a giant crow who's bleeding there. Well, I know with some luck we just got another giant crow. The village is covered in blood, from what I can tell. And some more of my villagers are being currently attacked and torn apart by, wow, in here, really, in there, in the building, in the hospital. We're suffering from a crow attack in the hospital. Because there's that one little piece of floor that we might have forgotten about placing down, and then that's the price we pay. How do you English, anyways, right? What an odd language. To resume it. Make a door right here, so it's easier to access for some people. Resume this as well. Okay, I guess cancel it this case if you don't want to. You have some walnut and some maple. A nice piece of a maple wall on the side right there. Alright. So many birds. It was meant to be about fishing, but it's all about birds in the end of the day. I just wanted to be a humble fisherman. But no. Destiny had other plans for me. Like giant crackles coming after me. Yeah, I mean, what's up? So we have some ravens, we have some crackles, we have some crows right now. Everything else, I mean, seems to be mostly fine to me. If I had to take a look at it, I would say, hey, you know, this is actually not too bad. Like, it's only like 4 massive birds instead of however many it was before. And guys, look, we are officially a hamlet now. Would you look at that? The worker Tankard is fighting most likely because he's like really not feeling it. He's really not feeling it right now. Right. Since this is a hospital at this point, we would probably need some additional space, if I had to take a guess. Now, to do this properly, we may just need to expand down here some. Some of the walnut logs we have. And you're just gonna make it a little larger. And that's the first time someone's been actually taken by a Fey mood during this run. Interesting. So we can do that. And we can go ahead make a bit of a. Okay, that's not what I want to do. Make a bit of a floor right here. So that'll do. We are fighting the giant crow again. The crow absolutely murdered someone. I've seen something about tendons in the skull just exploding. So yeah, that sucks. That's a bit of a pity. And who is the person who went ahead and claimed the workshop? I shouldn't have skipped that, should I? Well, as dwarves, we now have a grudge against this one other crow. And you bet we're gonna be engraving our man's name right there. Who are you again? Sorry, what was the name? It was Sigun. Okay, Sigun. Alright, buddy. Sigun. Don't worry, we're gonna get your autograph right here. Giant Crackling Crow are fighting. Well, I hope one of them died. Giant Crow is no longer stunned. If they take out one another, then I'm even happier for that. So, just one giant crow and one giant crackle now up in the sky, probably having some epic battle. All the way up there. Actually, where is it? I know you're flying somewhere. They have begun making a mysterious construction. Just you wait, it's gonna be like a ballista or something that'll help me dealing with these things. So the giant crow seems to be rather damaged, so I don't really think that's gonna like kill anyone. While the giant crackle on the other hand, may be a different story. Well, it is close to our village. Or hamlet, I should say. It's more of a hamlet than anything else. So just stay on guard. that's the least we can do. Probably just stay on guard with all of this stuff that's been happening here. With all the people that have been getting missing due to the birds. Can we just not resume it? Come on, guys. Hop in! Hop in! Huh? Has been found dead, has been found dead. Okay. Spiny digger. Big old crow. Big old crow once more. Big old crow inside of the home? Nani? Nani the fuck? Dude. Well. And we got, you know, Ral Udrubuk, the Stonecraft has created. What's a trick here? A third earring, and offers it to the Palace of Sitting. Ah yes, the Palace of Sitting. Nah, that's me, huh? That's me, alright? It's me, the Palace of Sitting. Well, I mean, that's something, you know, it works. Okay, we need to do this right there. Since the floors, you know, we gotta resume those as well. That we suspended due to the recent crow attack. And just kinda like finagle our way around with the interior of that place, because it's just one massive mess right there. And we got a visitor from the other side. It seems like Urdim came to say hi. Right, Urdim. Slab engraved. I know what you got, man. It's you should be all happy now. I guess we didn't place down the slab in the end, so that may be it. Yeah, Erdem, I'm gonna slap down your slab. All right, so you won't haunt me any further, because you're like the you've been a ghost again. You know, like there's just so many ghosts we had, so yeah, no. It's yeah, you know how it is, Just pick the closest material if you guys keep, like, undoing that. The cave palatopus. The peasant and the giant grackle. Well, I hope that, the force bent its neck so hard that it's now gonna die. No, it flew off. Guys, never mind. That thing flew off. It's, whatever. There's so many corpses and so much blood in the tavern right now. It's just a travesty. It's terrible. And, people are sure getting upset about something. Even though I'm just telling them to make a wall, you know? Make a wall. Resume construction. There's the grackle again. No, back for some more. Ooh. Ooh, the militia commander sure is getting beat up right there. Yeah, seriously injured. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. His spine is mangled beyond recognition. Did you see that? Yeah, that's a big no-no. That's a big no-no right there. The spine, oof. Oh, you hate to see that. Yeah, look, it's the tavern theme right now. Yeah, I'm sure you guys can help yourselves to some materials. It's not like the majority of our stuff is not made out of wood anyways. So we have more grackles, but they aren't like super hostile to us right now. So, you know, with a bit of luck, they will just keep going and mind their own business, perhaps. That'd be cool. And, you know, with the manager finally unlocked, we can actually be like, hey, a table? Yeah, I'd like a table if possible. Table, wooden table. Yeah, wooden tables. I'd like some wooden chairs. Because, you know, we do make a lot of our stuff out of wood in here. What, cabinets? Cupboards? Cabinets, yeah. Yeah, we need some wooden ones, but not too many. Say like 4 would be enough, maybe. We need weapon racks. Of course, wooden. Let's make 4 of them. And armor stands as well, out of wood. Same amount should be fine, and then maybe some chests. And we should be okay. Yeah, some nice wooden equipment right there, as we do require quite a decent amount. And the guy who's actually fairly happy is now only happy, which feels bad because he used to be happier than this. How's the production of this looking? Not too well. It's still getting there. But yeah, we almost got a rooftop. We're getting to the rooftop section, you see. We'll get there. But yeah, this chair is not used, that's good. The floor is made in the hospital. Yeah, that's a hospital right here that we're making. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna be like, hey, hospital, right here. And then we can go ahead and assign some doctors. Like, I know, the legendary surgeon, legendary diagnostician. Like this guy, maybe? There's another guy who is actually pretty good at stuff. Yeah, you're not half bad. I know there were some decent surgeons around as well. Militia commander's eyed. Yeah, militia commander, was it? Bone doctor? Yeah, you're just an office and everything, aren't you? My. But yeah, for now it's gonna be Sigun. Who's gonna be our doctor in the rough houses. Yeah, rough for sure. But actually, can we do a bit more of a, bit of a different name, perhaps, the bird pride? The bird cage, maybe? Can we get can we get a cage going? The cage bird. Close enough. The cage bird. Is the hospital's name. Now, obviously, what we'll need is some beds around here. Anyone who doesn't feel like it, you can go lay down there. Then, further than this, there's gonna be a traction bench. There's gonna be a table right next to this one. There's also gonna be, say, 2 tables down here with a respective amount of chairs. And with all of this combined, hopefully, you know, the hospital is gonna be functional to some degree. Maybe. Maybe. And I could also use a screw pump. So we'll like what? We'll pump out of the water. Is that how it will work? Like we'll be pumping from down there, or we'll need something else. Yeah, the screw pump moves liquid upwards from an elevation below the pump to the same elevation as the pump. Fair. Do I need any axles maybe, or power from the same elevation? Right. So again, if I was to do it like this maybe, I would need a pipe section. Okay. So if I want to make a pipe, we can go ahead and make some. Can we make them out of rock, or is it like it needs to specifically be metal? I think it needs to be metal specifically. Yeah. Well, what bars do we have? We got brass. We got lead. It can be leaded. So what if the pipe has a bit of a leaden taste to it? You know. So what if? Seizure equipment trap, other objects. I think so. I think it's a other object. There's a pewter. A pewter pipe? No. Well, you know, since I don't know where to find it properly, I'm just gonna like look at it over here for the pipe. Lead pipe. Yeah, I'd like a lead pipe, please. I guess make 2 of them. There you go. Knock yourselves out. Go ahead with the leaden pipe. Meanwhile, we have a bit of a hospital at this point. Rooftop should be secured. You know, no birds should be able to come in or out of there. The door is a little open, but it's whatever. Just throw that away, please. It's kind of like blocking the path. There's just like, man, there's like corpses of some people, you know. There's just like someone's head on the floor, you know. It's just like, what a damn cool place this is, you know. Who wouldn't want to live in here? But you know, at the very least, it is a bit of a hamlet, right? Like we somehow managed to survive for that long, until the actual hamlet fades, and now we'll actually have some of our kinsmen once more showing up with the autumn caravan, and I'll be hopefully actually trading with them. And we're 30 fish, you know, for the fact that we are a fishing village, we're really not doing a lot of fishing because our fishermen keep getting devoured by birds. Actually, so yeah, who actually is fishing? Just one guy. It's just one guy. The peasant, the bone carver. You guys go fish. I need a planter. We do have some planters. Sigar, you do not do planting, okay? You will not be doing planting. The clothier can go plant though. Clothier, go ahead and fetch me a plant, would you? Nice. So we can go ahead and make this another storage room. Storage room part 2. Where we allow everything but corpses. We don't want dead. You know, that's just my attempt at making a bit of a underground, like, well, I suppose. It has some water inside. Yeah, that's some water. It's fine. Shouldn't be too bad. So let's like do it like this too. Alrighty. I can respect that you won't remove the paw and other limbs that are here, like the copper shield. Perhaps we can smelt if we would have the respective equipment. That is. Yeah, the bard is seriously injured. You are seriously injured of fighting a bird solo, and the carpenter is. 3 people out of commission, 10 people incredibly upset at me, 8 people fairly upset at me, 1 person upset at me, 1 neutral, and 1 person who is actually enjoying life to its fullest right now. Well, almost. Could be slightly bad, but it's mostly good. And we have a jeweler haunting us now, do we? I should have looked at the name. I really should have looked at it. Erdem. I think it's Erdem. Alrighty, Erdem. Well, to not, to safeguard my people, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, just, you know, get another one of these, slabs going here, you know? That's no biggie. We can do it just fine. Except for we need to specifically select a, Erdem! There it is. There's a little church slate. Right there. We have some giant crackles about right now, but they don't seem to be that aggressive as of the time being. So that's cool. You know, that's kind of neat. Could you please stop haunting people? Clothes rot off his body. He was detected dwelling upon clothes rotting off of his body. Yeah, I guess so. It happens when you die, usually. Suddenly, like, stuff isn't looking too good, you know? Righty. We have a bit of an apartment complex going on here. Oh. And there's been... No, there's a caravan. Yeah, that's our people. Our caravan's coming by. Yeah, they're starting to show up here. Cool. Yeah, we have some fish, you know, we have some of that stuff. Let's go back to the nobility, make it your top priority. Tell us the exact amount of everything we have. So we actually know what we got and what we don't got. We got some bones, we got some amulets we definitely don't need, because I got a few anvils, man. Would you like some anvils? Hey man, would you like some anvils, by the way? I got a handful of them. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, I know. Would you like some bracelets made out of bird bone, perhaps? Again, don't question where I got that from. Would you like a one-humped camel, specifically? Maybe worms? Would you like a blue jay? It's a bird. I don't like birds, you see. Would you like a codex, maybe? We got some crowns. We got some crowns on offer. We got, so we got some doors, we got some cut gems, we got all of that nonsense that we don't need. But, there you go. You can have these things as well. Some figurines. That's just my flasks. You don't need to have flasks, you see. We're okay. Some gears. Yeah, a few musical instruments, dude. Yeah, this one can sell for a lot. Yeah, we can slap those on right there. And we got some meals, we got some rings. Like, one of them is probably an artifact somewhere. But you know what? We're not trading fish. Ironically, we're not going to be trading fishes. Yeah, we even have a decent amount of weaponry. You know, that definitely not ill-gotten in any way, shape, or form. Absolutely not. But yeah, let's finish the whole trading thing before more birds arrive and try and rip me to shreds. That'd be cool. Because currently I don't see any, and that's kind of cool too, you know. Really happy about that. But I kind of like the hospital too, by the way. Like, it's kind of like looking pretty cute, you know. It's kind of cute. And then we would need also like some nobles' quarters later on, once we actually would get to that aspect. A sheriff. I mean, there's no one with a relevant skill right now, but yeah, we would have a office for the guy down here. I think the sheriff would be a little more demanding in terms of that. Like, he's like, hey, yeah, give me a weapons rack, give me an armor rack, give me like cabinets, give me chests and all that. And I was just like, okay, man, how about I just provide you a room, like an office, like a little danky office. How about that? Is that gonna be good enough? No? Oh, okay. And I just walk away. So we got some chairs for this place right there. I mean, overall the tavern's not really that bad, I think, you know. Seeds, I mean, we don't really need that seeds. We don't need them seeds. What we need is more crossbows, more weapons, more murder, basically, you see. More murder. Some bolts too. Big axe, by the way. Always go for big axe and corkscrew. Breastplates and mail. Helmets. Gloves and gauntlets. Low boots. Maybe even socks. Greaves and leggings. Shields. Little boats, even though I don't really need them. Instruments is fine. We can get some nice cheese as well. Some meat. Yeah, I want to see you guys coming with a lot of stuff. Some fish, ironically. I want some fish. Some garden vegetables, because why the hell not, right? Because then not only can I brew them into stuff I can use, I can also like go ahead and plant them. You know, continue the circle. Trunk, ox, ladder, backpack. No, that's metal. Yeah, that's fine. Done. And you want some sheets? Okay. I'm pretty sure we can do sheets. Oh, I see you got that steel breastplate, steel greaves. Oh, steel shield. Man, you're really tempting me here. Of steel stuff. You may be hearing a few more dogs right now. Giant hedgehog, glassmaker, and the clothier are fighting. How much of a giant hedgehog are we talking here? That sure is a big hedgehog. But they... Please. Guys, please. Yeah, no, we got this agitated giant hedgehog. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it's unconscious now. They beat him up. Yeah, we gotta try a little harder than just, like, sending in a bit of a hedgehog after me. Though, hey, I personally, at the very least, I appreciate a change, right? It's a hedgehog instead of a bird trying to rip me to shreds. The ghostly craftsdwarf is haunting the fortress. Jesus, how many people am I missing here? Put it away again. Anyways, it should say ghost. Yeah, ghost right there. Make this actually priority. I want to get rid of ghosts as soon as I can. But not before. We go ahead and do some good old trading. Like the Nautilus figurines that that, rings, earrings, bracelets, codex. There's a lot of, worth we got right there. We could, I could buy a little copper toy boat, I suppose. Like bismuth bronze toy boat, sure. Yeah, for the kids, for the future kids, right? Which I am also terribly sorry for, that are future kids. The barrels, I mean, why not? Why not just get every single barrel there is? Then, steel short swords, I wouldn't mind. It's a little expensive, but we can afford it. Steel spear, hell yeah. Iron crossbow, in case we were to need it. Then I saw a steel breastplate and some copper ones, and any breastplate really. Yeah, some mail shirts as well. I'm absolutely gonna say yes to those, because again we need them. Oh, we need them. It's basically me just buying a bunch of weapons right now. That's basically what's happening here. Weapons, gear, everything, really. Anything I can get my little fishy hands on. Some gauntlets that I can afford. And yeah, well, about food, we should be okay. We should be okay in terms of food. Can't afford the rest, buddy. Sorry about that. Appreciate the massive corkscrews you brought, however. But yeah, the greaves, probably not. Too expensive. We got the booze, which is also, again, very important, right? I guess we can buy some of the fish. Not all the greens, however. Yeah, you see, that's slightly different. We can only buy some veggies. Because some of them happen to cost over 100. I think that's fine. I think that's some good old trading we've done here. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, ghostly armor has been put to rest. And then going basically to what is the crypts at this point. It's just like a collection of monoliths that are here to ward off any future ghosts that may appear due to feeling disrespected, you know. And I like the thought of having some spare slabs as well, due to the fact that there may be a few more ghostly apparitions showing up later on. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the fort went here. I am pretty unhappy with the amount of evil birds there are, but you know, there's that, especially giant birds. But I think I'm gonna call the stream here because again, it's getting late, and the dogs are, you know, they're really getting in there. You know, they're whole van, they're all over the place. They're barking, they're coughing, they're growling, they're angry. They're angry. So I'm gonna have to appease the dogs by building a slab for them. But yeah, again, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Was a little slow at the end, and again, apologies about my canines. Yeah, just exactly. Speak of the devil. But yeah, hope you enjoyed today's Dwarf Fortress stream. I hope we can continue this one. If not, I may just restart a fishing village idea. And yeah, take care everyone, and till next time, okay? I'll see you on Thursday again with a different stream, okay? So till then, bye-bye!